did not mean to, but I just couldn't change. Can't change it, come on. Now change night, eat this. Fucking. Tea. I told you to stop talking, but you don't fucking get it, up if you do that and again read at. Wow, how tragic. TSK, TSK. TSK. It's all swollen, it's a tough slap. This Shen Lang really deserves to die, he is just a little stronger, and only bullying the weak. Hey, Li Lei Nige Cans, what do you think of this bun? I have to say, they are really generous, even disciples like us, can eat this kind of food. Hey! Take this. Huh? How dare you? Ugh. Who the fuck threw that? It was me, so what? Who is this person? See? How dare you make a move on Shen Lang? I haven't seen him in the southern seas. While I was eating, keep your fucking voice down, if you speak again, they'll cut off your tongue. Thank you. Aiden, still have more, please eat you. You've got balls. You fucking wait for me. I'll find someone to deal with you, brother Chu Feng, I guess he won't give up. Who hit him? I did. I can't find out his cultivation with the strength of my grade martial lords. This kid is something. Why did you hit him? Because while I was eating. Shenlong, because others eat slightly louder, he insulted them by making them eat the rice that was on the floor. Is this true? I just. The first Asura, dare to act innocently, you have the ability to cause trouble, but not the ability to take responsibility for things, you're a punk. Get out. Stop, did I tell you to leave? Why do you still not leave? I will go, you do not get angry. You, what do you want? Eat the vegetables on the ground for me before leaving, if you dare to leave a grain, I will smash your head. This guy is ruthless. I can't offend Cam. This. Shen Lang actually ate. What is the origin of this Chu Feng? What to see? Haven't you seen someone having dinner? I will remember this. Rama Ma. Brother Chu Feng, you are awesome. This Shen Lang really ate so cleanly that he didn't even have a grain of rice left. Everyone don't stand still, if you don't eat, the rice will get cold. Can you get up by yourself? Yes. I can. Thanks for your help. Well, I'll leave now. This Chu Feng is a real gentleman. Brother Chu Feng, wait for me. Brother Li Lei, what's up? Hey, I am bored, I wonder if I can go to Brother Chu Feng's place for one night? Sure, I'd like to ask you about the recent situation of the South Xianwood. Brother Li Lei, do you know what interesting news in the South Forest recently? Hey, speaking of which, recently the South Forest does seem to have something big to happen. About a few days ago, I overheard a large group of elders in a hurry to leave the South Forest of Xianwood. You know that in the South Forest of Xianwood dress is a symbol of status and strength. Dark blue clothes of the elders are mostly very high status. That day, most of those elders who left in a hurry didn't return. Later many disciples know this, but can't guess what happened. As for other things, I know little about it. It doesn't matter, you have told me a lot of information to help Brother Chu Feng. It is good. Then let's also get some rest and go to morning classes together tomorrow, right? This is the place where we gather for our daily morning practice. There will be special elders to talk about the techniques of martial arts and the rules of the Southern Forest. These disciples are not very old, but their cultivation is not very strong today. It seems that the elders also won't come to the morning class. It seems that these disciples should be included in the inferior Ace Lai Tai since I called for you. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have said that I was from the Southern Sea yesterday. But after all, IT is based on the strength to talk here. IT is gold that will always shine. There is no need to rush. Hey, stop. Or The visitor seems to be not good. Are you the one who embarrassed my brother last night in front of everyone? Who are you? Do I know you? Brother Chu Feng, this is Shen Lang's sister, called Shen Hong, is a famous little pepper in the southern sea. Then Shen Lang is not easy to mess with. Last night I did make things difficult for your brother, but I just gave him the lesson he deserves. If not, let him come to me himself. You stop right there. Go away, Don't kill me. So boring. Brother Chu Feng, the elder will be here soon. Where are you going? I'll be right back. Shen Hong, are you okay? This guy isn't easy to mess with. Li Lei is right, these elders are the weakest. I honestly have no idea why these elders are being sent out so frequently. They must be assigner ital jobs. Seems like campaigna merit. What happened? Brother Chu Feng, you are finally back. If you don't assist her quickly, Shen Hong will suffer terrible luck. Brother Chu Feng. Vlouo, is it? Get out of the way. Han Shi is domineering again. Hey, it's no surprise. Do you want go up and stop it? Dare not. Why are you crying? Don't you just like it? Don't get closer to me. Boy, strip her off. Strip her off. Why wasn't this despicable act stopped by anyone? Younger sister. Brother Li Lei, what's going on? I am sorry, I didn't make myself plain, I was in a hurry to. Boy, strip her off. Strip her off. Han Shi, the perpetrator of the abuse of Shen Hong, was from a very significant family. One of his family's elders allegedly came close to becoming the leader of Jingmu Nanlin. Just now Shen Lang accidentally bumped into Han Shi. Han Shi asked Shen Lang to kneel and admit his mistake. Sister, I am the one to be blamed. His sister Shen Hong was victimized in this way because she spoke up for her brother. Shen Hong did nothing wrong this time, despite being just as terrible as her brother. Furthermore, it would be considerably more challenging for people from the southern sea area to establish themselves in Nanlin in the future if they stood by helplessly as their fellow villagers were tormented. Brother Chu Feng, no, my request is very rude, but I hope you can stop Han Shi, at the very least maintain Shen Hong's virginity. It's not easy to handle this, why don't you just call the elders? To be honest, the elder who was in charge of the lecture had already been brought in, but seeing that it was Han Shi, he left. In this sense, even the elderly are afraid to handle this situation. What will happen if I stand out right now? This. Oops, I am confused, Brother Chu Feng, I didn't think about that. I almost ruined Brother Chu Feng's life. Snapped. Brother Li Lei, justice is sometimes not so easy to preside. Justice is sometimes not so easy to preside, but if you stand by because you might die, so how am I different from these people? Brother Chu Feng is right. Why did I ask him for help, but I didn't dare to stand up? Isn't it just because I am afraid? Chu Feng, wait for me. Someone save my sister. You stay here. Who the hell kicked? Who the hell kicked? Why don't you dare intervene when your sister is publicly humiliated, Shen Lang? What's wrong with you? You? You're her brother, how can you ignore it? You are a 4th-rank martial artist, but Han Shi is a 3rd-rank martial artist. Where are those guts that forced people to eat leftovers by smashing the table yesterday? Aren't you a bully too? You can go if you want to. Oh, if you don't care, why should I? Give me one valid reason. Yes, he had bullied Chu Feng in the past, how then could he ask him for assistance? He's so useless, he can't even save his own sister Han Shi. You bastard! I am going to kill you. Cry harder and louder, you. Waste. Waste. Stop, who is it? Debris. Damn it, this piece of cloth will cover your body. Who are you? How dare you beat me? Are you Chu Feng? How do you dare beat the eldest son of the Han family? You're in rush to die. Hey, I am talking to you, can't you fucking hear me? Come, let me tell you why I hit you. You. Damn, how dare you threaten me? I am part of the Han family, no one dare to oppose me. Ack. Whoever you are, I will not tolerate your public humiliation of the girl. You'll pay for it. Stop it. How dare you hit me like this, you don't want to live anymore. He actually dared to hit Han Shi. Aren't he afraid of the Han family? This is a training ground, not a duel ground for you to cause trouble. Stop. It seems that most of these elders are from the Han family. He beat me. You have to ask him first why I beat him. Why beat people? Where do you think you are? Presumptuous. I will naturally ask him later. You'd better answer me honestly, otherwise beating your classmate will be regarded as a felony. Heh, Han Shi assaulted a female student of the same school in front of the public, but I can't see it and choose to ignore it. Rees. Murda assaulted a female disciple? Has anyone seen this? Since no one has affirmed it, you're lying. What? Are all of you blind? The victim's clothing is all ripped off. Babeltoon. www.babeltoon. Is what he said true? Did Han Shi forcibly assault you? If that's true, then it's a crime for which he may be beheaded. As an elder I must abide by the rules. Bitch, don't you dare slander me. Say it, I am in charge of you. Sorry. You. Seeing it or not, she herself don't feel violated. Now you have nothing to say. You not only beat up your fellow disciples, but also try to frame them. Just relying on these two, I can take your life. Shenhong, Shenlang, you two brothers and sisters are so talented, you can't even admit to being bullied by others. Do you want to be a tortoise all your life? And you, so many of you from the southern seas, come to the holy land of martial arts to be bullied by others. Okay. I testify, I can testify for Chu Feng. I can testify for Chu Feng that it was indeed Han Shi who insulted Shenhong in public. Chu Feng couldn't stand it any longer, so he tried to teach Han Shi a lesson. This crime should be punished. You again, where did you come from? Do you think your testimony counts? Wu. Li Lei. Fuck you, you bastard. How dare you disrespect me? Get him. Damn it. This guy named Chu Feng is actually a 9th rank martial lord. This is the realm that the top powerhouses of the older generation can only step into. I want to see, who can touch me today? 9th grade martial lord. Such a young 9th rank martial lord is already considered a first-class talent in the southern Cyanwood forest. If we let the headmaster know about this. But I can't disappoint the Han family. First we'll catch this kid and torture him. Arrest him. Still want to arrest me? You all are going to die. Not good. This child is difficult to deal with. Quick fight. BB Babeltoon. www.babeltoon. Next, it's your turn. Not only did you beat up his classmates, but you also committed crimes against them. I'll fix you right away today. Fix me? His Chu Feng turned out to be King Martial? Damn it. The first-rank Martial King is already amazing enough to be able to defeat my third-rank Martial King's moves. Even if he is placed in the holy land of martial arts, he is a rare genius. But no matter what, the glory of the Han family cannot be trampled on. Even a rare genius must bow his head. After all, you are also a martial king. If you are not serious you will die. Old man, how dare you beat Li Lei like that? I want you to die today. I didn't expect this kid to be so strong. This kid. Damn, being entangled by this kid can't exert his strength. This Chu Feng is also too powerful, didn't expect he can really fight back and forth with the elder of Han's family who's the third-rank martial king. Damn! You little bastard! I have to kill you. Oh! I fat to tell you. Look behind you, what? HHH. Bastard, I am going to rip your skin and pull your tendons and tear you to pieces. God, this. Is it possible to defeat a rank martial king? You heard it, my friend, I want to make you suffer. HHHU, what are you trying to do? As an elder, you not only bend the law for personal gain, but also beat your disciples. You should be killed, and punished. If you kill me here, can you escape the grip of the Han family? I'll think about that later. How dare you kill a member of the Han family? Someone will die today, but it will not be me, you are. HHH. Now with what happened, I am afraid I can't stay here anymore. The Han family will never forgive you. You won't get away with this? If you hadn't spoken, I would have thought of pardoning you, but since you think I am going to die anyway, so shall I destroy you. Han, sure, if you don't want to die, run. Please forgive me. Is there anyone from the Han family left? I will wipe them out today. Wait, ASEC. There's an elder with a blue kit there. He's a fourth-rate martial king. Chu Feng will go through a difficult time. Since it came to this, I must kill him as well. Oh my God, that kid broke the barrier that the elder put up. What on earth is this? He's very strong. Is it a secret skill? Are these two secret skills? That's a very rare talent. If I convince him to join us, it'll be easy to forgive his sins. What's your name, kid? Remember me, my name's Chu Feng then. You? Don't leave, kid, you must misunderstood me, I'll explain it to you. Don't leave, wait. Ha ha ha, this guy wants to keep you here in a sneaky way. Does he think you're an idiot? What's wrong with this elder, does he know me? Chu Feng. Wait. Had elder changed his behavior after seeing my face? No, it's like he's not scared that I'd run away, but he don't want me to leave this place. I am aware you're from the Southern Sea, you've passed the formation test in the Southern Forest. The master of the Southern Forest branch had already known how talented Master Chu Feng was, so he asked me to bring you. My master asked me to bring you in 10 days, if I don't, I'd be in trouble. I've been searching for you for 4 days, but I never imagined that you'd become a member of the Southern Forest branch's forces. I hope Chu Feng possesses some wisdom and waits here. Wow, this old man begged you, do you think he's sincere, Chu Feng? The blue-robed elder hold a high rank in this branch of the forest, and I think he's trying to keep me out of the trouble I got myself into. If we leave, we're going to be in trouble. Even if what he said is true, I caused a problem, but I still have to try. When I came here to your forces, I heard that they were good forces to eradicate evil, but what I just witnessed was just the opposite. Even the elders allowed the Han family to do whatever they wanted. I couldn't figure out another way to teach them a lesson. Don't worry, I am a well-known security officer here. How can I trust you or this place if the whole family chases after me? How can I stay here? What you're saying is true, but how will I know if you won't take it back? But I killed the officers and disciples of the forest branch, I can't believe you're going to let me go. If the Han family was in the wrong, then Chu Feng killed them in order to protect the people. How can I blame you if that was the case? My friend Chu Feng. If you don't believe me, I have no other choice, but I really hope you stay. Master said you're our only hope, so please stay, Chu Feng. Your hope. I can feel your sincerity. If the forest branch gets an old man like you, then I am sure this place has some goodness, and I'll stay here. Thank you, Chu Feng, I'll never let you down. Huh. Elder Gong's son, of the Forest Branch, 8th ranked marshal. Don't worry Chu Feng, all the elders of the Forest Branch acknowledge you, and no one would dare to harm you. This is Chu Feng. Is this the disciple who exterminated the Han family, who belongs to the Southern Sea? Young and promising. As you see, Elder Gong's son, it's true he did, but it was Han family's entire fault. It's easy to say. Elder Gong's son, finding Chu Feng is a blessing, but with Master not being present at the moment, we must keep him out of sight. Why? The elder of the Han family had issued a death sentence to Chu Feng, so it's not safe for him to stay here. In my opinion, it's best to get both out of the forest. Yes, after all, Chu Feng had killed many members of the Han family, plus the Han family would go crazy if they found out. This is... Could it be that Han Xingyu would disobey the director's orders, and decide to eliminate Chu Feng? This is... I don't know. Take this student to the clinic. As for the rest of you, head with me to the hall Master Good. Punishment by Elder Han Xingyu? Chu Feng seems to be a dilemma looming. It's a protection formation, don't the elders be wary of this so-called Han Xingyu. Look at yourself. To meet this Han. I also want to surpass my limits again, someone that's stronger than me. In order to secure my future here, I must erase the Han family's roots. It's a great achievement to Makeith genius Chu Feng join the Southern Forest Branch forces. That's right, Chu Feng couldn't be matched even in other branches. What do you mean by other branches? You must not know about the forces of the Oki Mountains. There are 4 branches of the forest forces, a southern branch, a northern branch, an eastern branch, and a western branch. Among them, the north, east and west are the most prosperous, and the most well known in the Oki forces. In fact, we've the same roots and origin, but we're less powerful compared to the other branches. This is all due to our non-strategic position, which in turn didn't allow us to send young talents to the forces of the Oki Mountains. With a genius like you, you'll be our pride this year. That's enough. Who dares spread this chaos in the education zone? What's happening? Elders, members of our family have died, according to witnesses, they were killed by that boy. This feeling can't be wrong. The punishment elder is here. Gong Yun Q, hand it to me. Han Xingyu, please reconsider your behavior, don't think just because you're the punishment elder enables you to do whatever you want. The punishment elder, Han Xingyu, stop nonsense, I have the right to deal with anyone who breaks the law. Unfortunately, I am afraid I can't hand you over the boy, because you can't punish him. Pre-Gong son, I think you're being rude these days. How dare you call me Han Xingyu? Can't I deal with one student? He's just a trash from the Southern Sea, even if you break the law, you'll be treated the same way. Ha ha ha, ridiculous. This is the kid. Chu Feng. It's him, what should I do? What should I do? I'll do it. Even if the emperor did something wrong, he'd be punished for it, not to mention a mere student. Arrest that Chu Feng. Good you are. I don't think so. Gentlemen, stay put. Gon's son, are you going to stop me from applying the law? This law enforcement requires evidence. Chu Feng was right, even if the emperor comes, they'll forbid him to touch him. Gong's son, are you sure you want to do this? Stu. I never liked you. In fact. Don't worry, we're here. He won't hurt you. Thank you, elders. Ha. Do you think I am scared? Falcal. This. Oh my god, the punishment elder defeated Elder Gong's son, who was also at the level of an 8th ranked martial king. No, it seems that the punishment elder isn't at the level of an 8th ranked martial king. Ha ha ha, you now realize the difference between you and me, right? Han Xingyu, I became a 9th-ranked martial king. Against me? You're just a lowly rank 9 martial king. Oh my god, isn't he at the same level of strength as master? Gong Sun Q, get out of the way. You'll be forgiven for your rude behavior towards me. This would make the Han family a tyrant. If you want Chu Feng, you must deal with me first. Gong Sun, I appreciate it. This is my problem, let me sort it out. Chu Feng. I killed the Han family members, if you have any objection to that, come just after me. You're so bold, it seems you're not interested in living anymore, right? Let me tell you something, even you were ordered to kill one of my family's members by master, I'm going to kill you anyway. Well, do whatever you want. This man's reaction reveals how upset he is, and now he's covering it up with murder. Don't worry about me, I can handle it. It's okay to undergo some torture and humiliation for Elder Gong Sun and the others. It seems that you aren't the kind of person to give up easily, but today's the day you'll die. Make me damn, you're still smiling, get on your knees and admit your mistakes. You want me to kneel, when you don't have the qualifications to make me. I am not qualified to do this. I'll force you to kneel before me today. If I stay here, I won't last long. It seems like this man isn't trying to kill me. You want to subdue me by force? No way. I'll see how persistent you are. If you don't kneel, I'll kill you. Damn, this old man wouldn't dare to kill you, would he? Who's coming? With my heavenly eyes, I can see that someone's. I am not sure if he wants to kill me, but I won't let him do it anyway. Stop. What a strength. Hoof. My friend, he made you suffer, master. Listen to me please. Do I need your explanation? You've lived enough, haven't you? No. It's the master. Congratulations, sir, for breaking through the Quasi-Emperor realm, and for making it to this level shortly before the arrival of the master. I felt an aura approaching us, and I felt its kindness. But Eggy, what's a Quasi-Emperor realm? In fact, the division of worlds here is completely different from what I used to know before. But Eve never heard of the Quasi-Emperor realm. Is it between the king and emperor realms? I am afraid the Holy Land is completely different, and we've to explore many things about it. Sir, you. Han Xingyu, how dare you attack my men? Sir. This boy killed many people of the Han family for no reason. As a punishment, elder, I am just doing my duty. Sir, if you don't believe me, ask them. They witnessed what happened. It's true, sir. Gong Sun, what's going on here? Sir, Han Xingyu is lying, the truth. Han Xingyu, as a punishment, elder, you acted unfairly. That's rational. Sir, I was wrong. Please give me another chance. The Han family members wreaked havoc relying on Han Xingyu's protection. This negatively affects the rules and laws of the Southern Forest Branch. Therefore, I announce here that all Han family members will be exiled from the Southern Forest Branch. You've accomplished many achievements as a member of the Han family, but today I'll not look at what you did in the past. In addition, the corruption caused by the Han family must be stopped. Master. You and your family won't be allowed to enter this place again. If someone disobeys that, kill them immediately. Please, master, be merciful. Be merciful, master. My family has been delegating themselves to serve the Forest Branch for all these years. Give us another chance. I just said, if someone disobeys, hell be killed. Do you want me to repeat myself? Sir, even though the Han family made some mistakes, they did a lot for this branch of the forest. Silent. Unexpectedly, I can't believe that the Han family was exiled because of a single disciple from the Southern Sea. They deserve this. Go, leave the rest to me. Okay. My little friend Chu Feng, can you come tomorrow? This old man has something to tell you. It'd be an honor. The disciple Chu Feng is here, Master Chu Feng, I've been waiting for you, come in. Es bis ssg. My friend Chu Feng, don't call me master. My name's Si Kong J Xing, you can call me by my first name. Despite his insistence, I am much younger than him, how can I call him by his first name? Chu Feng salutes, Mr. Si Kong. Chu Feng, how are you feeling today? Thanks to you saving me, and your medicine, I am fine. Chu Feng, you suffered so much yesterday, you must be thinking that I am unqualified to run this place, and that I can't even maintain order. You're not unqualified, sir, you must have been busy, right? I can't help but regret what happened, I was a bit selfish. The ancient Han family, who had been here in the southern forest branch for a long time, settled here because I knew one of their ancestors and the best disciples were sent to us. The Han family has been messing around for years in the southern forest branch, but I couldn't do anything to stop them because we were relying on them. But it has crossed the border recently, the talents of the new generation aren't bad, in addition, they send many talented people every year now, compared to other branches, both in terms of the number of disciples and the extent of their talent. I am afraid that without the Han family, we'd be in big trouble. But now I realize that I don't need the Han family, because I found a glimmer of hope Indiana the horizon. Elder Si Kong, I. And that hope is you. Chu Feng, you don't need to think about it too much. Things started with the establishment of the Oki Mountain troops. At that time, the 4 top talents were asked to create 4 subsidiary forces in the forest. At that time, my mentor was given the opportunity to choose between 4 branches. However, he insisted on choosing the most secluded place, and he was the one who put the lineup at the entrance. My southern forest branch will train the best disciple who will subdue the forces of the Oki Mountains. At that time, many people didn't understand why he said that there are numerous generations that passed by the forest branch over tr vetmata sincierit. Honestly, I don't understand why he chose this place. But after seeing you break through the lineup, I got it straight away, the one we've been looking for, is you. You may think I am crazy, but our goal from the start was to find this person, and take care of him. Whatever you think, whether you like it or not, I'll do everything in my power to take care of you. Thank you for your keen interest, lucky you. That old man will do everything in his power to take care of you. Although this branch of the forest isn't of high standing, it'd be nice to have someone to protect you. I didn't know that the branch of the forest disposed of many resources, and now they're right under my sight. I should seize this opportunity. Since Si Kong has high expectations of me, I won't disappoint him. Well, I knew we picked a genius. I have some notes on how to teach you, and I hope this old man might be able to guide you. Well, tell me about yourself now. I heard you broke through to the Quasi-Emperor realm. What is this world? Is its level lower than the King realm? Despite being weak, imperial power can be used. It was known as the Quasi-Emperor realm because it was on the verge of the Emperor realm, but in reality was still quite a distance away from it. You know, without a particular understanding, even individuals with a sacred body would struggle to advance to the Emperor level. Most of the people had reached the semi-Emperor level, but those who had reached the level of the Emperor were rare. No wonder Grandpa Lu and Dantai Xiao consider a person at the Emperor level to be a sacred entity. Master Si Kong, how many people have reached Emperor level in the Holy Land? No wonder Grandpa Lu and Dantai Xiao consider a person at the Emperor level to be a sacred entity. Master Si Kong, how many people have reached Emperor level in the Holy Land? It was hard to say for sure, but the 3 families, the 4 clans, and these demonic all had a few people at the Emperor level. All I can say is, whether good or bad, a person who manages to reach the level of an emperor is considered a sacred entity. The Emperor is on another level. In the Holy Land, the Emperor is regarded as powerful despite the fact that he's unimportant. What he claimed is accurate. I am not strong enough to be remembered in the family. I must work harder. A year from now, the Holy Eternal Pond will be inaugurated, and all top disciples will be invited to the ceremony. You can get ready for it beforehand. Holy Eternal Pond, where is it located? The Holy Eternal Pond is a training site for martial arts, and in addition to having a lot of opportunities, it also has a lot of dense earth and sky energy. I am sure you will benefit a lot from it. It's getting late, I still have some work to do. Goodbye. Are you finally back? It can't be. We've made a mistake before. Chu Feng's kind-hearted. If I were him, I would have killed all of you. Oh really? You're just a trash bag from the Southern Sea, who are you going to kill? Is this Zhao Jinxiu? Why is the strongest disciple of the forest branch here? Is this Zhao Jinxiu? Why is the strongest disciple of the forest branch here? Wasn't it enjoyable back then? Why are you being so obstinate now? Why don't you move? This, what can I do for big brother? Am I that old? You're older than me, yet you dare call me big brother? If so, what do I call you? Since you think I am older than you, you can call me ancestor. Call me ancestor, you Southern Sea trash, and if I like the sound of it, I'll let you go. You. Don't be mean. I am the core leader of apprentices, so what's wrong with the Southern Sea trash calling me an ancestor? Say it aloud while on your knees if you prefer not to say it while standing. Zhao Jinxiu, as a primary apprentice, isn't it a shame for you to insult your brothers like that? A shame? You're just a trash from the Southern Sea. You are greeted and given training every year, yet the outcome is dismal. If you admit that you're just garbage, I'll let you go. I shall break your legs if none of you admit it, though. Chu Feng could not be toyed with, so come on, Brother Zhao, let them go. That's right, Brother Zhao, isn't everyone here looking for Chu Feng to learn? If the elders find out about this, we will be in trouble. You're bringing me terrible luck? Damn it. Sorry for that. Because of him the Han family was exiled. It's hard to believe that the Southern Sea could produce someone with such brilliance. Chu Feng's a brilliant prodigy from the Southern Sea, he's better than you and me combined. If so, why is Chu Feng nowhere to be found while I am insulting the Southern Sea people? Genius? My ass. Ag. Are you looking for me? He was behind me, but I didn't notice him. Chu Feng. Is that Chu Feng? At this age, is he really a 9th-ranked martial king? This youngster is reputed for his strength. Are you Chu Feng? I am Chu Feng, why are you asking? He's very strong. This boy is more terrifying than the elders. Is he really just a 9th-ranked martial lord? That's nothing. So you're still fine. What can I do to help you, Brother Chu Feng? I have somewhere to go. Hold on, we're still talking. Let me ask you something, have you been offended by someone from the Southern Sea? No. Let me ask you one more thing. I am from the Southern Sea, have you offended anyone I know? No, never. You're deliberately trying to disparage my Southern Sea colleagues. Do you want to die? Ah. Huh. I didn't see it coming. He can't be defeated. Therefore, Chu Feng is as rumored to be. Brother Chu Feng, that's. Kneel before me. I can't believe this. He's very dangerous. Who did you call a piece of crap? I am a piece of crap. Get out of here immediately, and if you return or offend the Southern Sea people, it'll do more than just break your leg. No, I won't do that again. What? Haven't you knelt enough, guys? We are just as afraid of how strong you are. Zhao Jinxiu is the best core disciple here. In the future, all of you will join the forces of the Oki Mountains. Wouldn't it be bad if you made many enmities? Since the other person is not genuinely interested in being friends with me, why should I show mercy? Oh, how foolish I was. I won't argue with you because you are from the Southern Sea, even though what you did today was just stupid. I had already told Master that from tomorrow onwards, the Southern Sea would be receiving the same training as core disciples, and you would have an elder available at all times. Chu Feng, we can never thank you enough, Chu Feng. It's hard for us here being from the Southern Sea, so I hope we won't end up fighting each other. Don't worry, Chu Feng, from now on, if I bullied someone, my life will be in your hands. I hope you will and eventually unite the Southern Sea. From now on, I will do anything that requires it. We have to go now. I'll see you tomorrow. Not only is he strong with allies, but bad and tough on enemies as well. This Chu Feng is very interesting. Honestly, sir, I think I made a fair judgment about him. He is a good lad with insight and a keen mind. Did you tell me that the Yunlai sent a message in order for them to come to the Holy Pond? Of course, that event is just around the corner, and Pavilion Yunlai must visit our Southern Forest branch very soon. Although we have a good relationship with Yunlai Pavilion, their visit this time is worrying. What do you mean by that? I heard that years ago, the Yunlai Pavilion gathered children with skills in martial arts to train them secretly. After the pond is opened, the Oki rope forces will select some people, so I think that Yunlai Pavilion decided to visit us at this time, to jump on this opportunity. Yunlai's friendship with the Southern Forest branch makes sense now that we know they want to humiliate us by taking advantage of this situation. Be patient, that was just a hunch. Perhaps we got things wrong. However, I'd say they chose the wrong time if they want to belittle us. Yes, if their disciples dare to do anything, Chu Feng will take care of them. Southern Sea Students Restaurant. Is Brother Chu Feng available? So, who are you? What are you doing here, exactly? We need your help with an urgent matter, Brother Chu Feng. I must speak to you privately. It is a question of honor. Come in. Brother Chu Feng, you must have already heard that the Holy Pond. I heard that from Master, but what does this have to? Today, an individual from the Yunlai Pavilion came to the Southern Forest branch, and said that he intends to go to the Holy Pond. Their professors had to discuss a few things with Master and the other elders, so the task of hosting the Yunlai Pavilion's disciples was entrusted to the core disciples. Why can't I find the Hans? It's a little complicated, and I can't explain that to you right now. Initially, we went to a feast of the Yunlai Pavilion students, but they kept asking us about the Han family. What? Confused Shi Yuanheng, a disciple of the Yunlai Pavilion, said that he was perplexed and warned us that severe consequences awaited us if things went on this way. What have you said? When Zhao Jinxiu and the others heard this, they couldn't take it anymore and attacked, but Shi Yuanheng knocked them to the ground with just one strike. The disciples of the forest branch are unqualified, so there is no one we could turn to for assistance. If we tell the Master, it would just be disgraceful. Chu Feng, please put the past behind you and give the thugs of the Yunlai Pavilion a lesson in respect for the branch's honor and dignity. Chu Feng, we are counting on you. Don't underestimate us. Shi Yuanheng, we treated you well, but you not only insulted our disciples, you beat them as well. You are a disgrace to Yunlai Pavilion. Insult? I never did that. What I did was tell you the bitter truth. You're calling me harsh and a bastard when I am quite polite and don't care about you. This is what it looks like. You're irrational. Well, if you don't think so, why don't we call our elders respectively, and let them judge by themselves? Yes, why don't we call the teachers, and see what they think? Anyway, we're allies. If we ask the teachers for help, it'll affect the reputation of the Southern Forest branch. If you apologize, well, pretend this never happened. Honor is about power. You want me to apologize? If someone of you defeat me, I will. Preserving honor is about being powerful. Chu Feng. Then I'll fight to save the honor of the Southern Forest Branch. Well, I was wondering why those two girls left. I guess it was to find you. As you previously stated, would you be willing to apologize if I defeated you? Yes, that's what I said, but with a level of a 9th-ranked martial lord, I am afraid you won't affect me at all. Aren't you afraid to lose? Because if you do, you'll bow down and acknowledge your inferiority to Yunlei's pavilion. Whether or not you want to fight me is entirely up to you. Cared and ped tea everyone, have you heard that? This Chu Feng's being heard here in the Southern Forest Branch, seems that he's of great influence. I promise you, but if I beat you, you're not the only one who'll kneel. You'll all get down on your knees and admit how strong we are. This is fun. I don't know where you got that confidence from, but I'll give you that if you win. Let's start, of course. Let's verify whether your confidence is real or questionable. That was fast. What? What's that? I must defend myself. Ag. XE. Sure, Yuan couldn't even withstand one strike from Chu Feng. How dare you hurt me? I will kill you. Can't you fight anymore? Are you pretending to be a 9th-ranked martial king, or are you trying to show how stupid you are? You dare to hit me? You already know we're not on the same level. Don't. You lost. Brother Sure. Brother Sure. How dare you hurt Brother Sure? You'll pay. How is it possible that these 3 disciples were at the level of a 1st-ranked martial king, and 31 of them were at the level of a 9th-ranked martial lord? Even if the Han family was not exiled, they can't be compared to the disciples of the Yunlei pavilion. Their strength equals only the disciples of the other branches one by one. Who's next? What? We wouldn't have ventured to approach the members of the Southern Forest Branch if we knew that there was such a beast here. How's that even possible? He shouldn't have treated Sure that way, even if Sure was the one to provoke him. If don't want to meet the same fate, then kneel. Well, kneel. But please don't ruin our training. Accept responsibility for your errors. Don't make me repeat myself, all of you, students of the Forest Branch. It is our fault. We hope to be allies. Give us a chance. Chu Feng, that's enough. Help us. Help, master. I won't get involved in this. You can handle it all right. He beat up Brother Sure judge fairly. Please. He also made us kneel. Silent. That was unexpected. Si Kong, it seems like our disciples were tactless. There is nothing wrong with some rivalry between these disciples. Babeltoon www.babeltoon. But sometimes having too much confidence might be harmful. Not only did what happened today reflect poorly on him, but also on the other members of his group. There's no problem with what occurred today because of our fraternal relationship, but if this happened anywhere else, it could have been problematic. It'll give them a lesson so they won't humiliate us again. This is the first time that such a large number of elders and disciples had come to the Southern Forest Branch. Let's have another feast. I'll be the host for the Staffy of the Yunlei Pavilion. Brother Chu Feng, to you. Thank you, Brother Chu Feng. For God's sake, who's this terrifying monster Chu Feng? Babeltoon www.babeltoon. Stand it. Si Kong had recently broken through to the Quasi-Emperor realm. Who would he deal with if he got angry? Say. What? Quasi-Emperor? Si Kong had broken through to the Quasi-Emperor realm? Sir, what should we do now? And what can we do? Currently, there's no Quasi-Emperor here in the Forest Branch, but Chu Feng, a genius as well. I think the forest branches about to rise. I am afraid that we must be on good terms with them. I apologize for insulting Brother Chu Ling yesterday. Don't worry about what happened. Thank you, Brother Chu Feng, for your understanding. If it wasn't for Si Kong saying that the forest branch is inferior to the other 3 branches, I wouldn't have to impose my control over these bastards of Yunli Pavilion. The ship will set sail to the Holy Pond. Babeltun www.babeltun. Brother Chu Feng, do you know the origin of the Holy Pond? Sister Wang Wei, well, why don't you tell me about it? Of course it's called the Ancient Holy Pond, as its name suggests. It has been around for a long time, blessed by the god, with its beautiful nature. It's a sacred place for training. There isn't just one, there are many of them throughout the Holy Land, and 3 of them are at the disposal of the forces of the Oki Mountains. Vilu it makes sense why there are so many disciples in the Holy Land. Energy isn't only circulating in the earth and sky, it's hard to believe that there's such a special place as this pond. Are you certain, Brother Chu Feng? Are you aware of why, despite the fact that the Holy Pond season opens every year, this is my first time going to train there? Well, one of them is under the control of the Forest Branch forces, and the remaining 2 are under the control of the Ancient Elves tribe. Is it possible that a holy pond's actually a regulated private location? The Oki Mountain Holy Pond is open to core disciples only, not to outsiders. As for accessing it isn't that easy. In a martial lord realm, everyone who belongs to this world must surrender a high-class royal weapon. As for the martial king realm, everyone who belongs to this world must surrender 10 high-class royal weapons. As for the Quasi-Emperor realm, even if you possess royal weapons you'll not be able to enter. No wonder the forces of Mount Oki, despite their strength, only send out disciples once a year. Isn't this area controlled by the forces of the Oki Mountains? How can there be 3 ponds, 2 of which are controlled by the Ancient Elves tribe? The forces of the Aoki Mountains are among the strongest of the 9 forces, and the Holy Land recognizes. But if you dig deeper, the elves are a much stronger race than you can ever imagine. It's said that in ancient times, the holy ponds in the Holy Land were run by the ancient elves and no race was allowed to enter them. Due to the great impact on training, all of the 3 families, 4 clans, and 9 forces were all aware of their influence, but no one dared to approach or touch them in their renaissance. Even the 3 families and 4 clans were no match for them. Given their strength, what followed and how did they fail? This was due to the Holy Land, being the most powerful martial land of all time. The most powerful martial land. According to historical sources, one of the greatest emperors ever lived in antiquity, not the greatest in the martial land, but the greatest ruler ever. He felt that holy ponds are a blessing from God to all the inhabitants of the Holy Land, and everyone should benefit from them. He therefore entered the headquarters of the elves, something that the others desired to do but were afraid to. Only humans who are powerful and at an advanced training level are allowed to enter into the land of the elves each year. But because of his illogical request, and because of the pride and tyranny of the king of elves, he didn't agree, of course, and then a fierce war erupted. Nobody thought that emperor would be able to beat the strongest elf king. From that time on, he became the greatest creature in Victity. In the end, he was able to give humans control over some holy ponds. He made the elves agree to open the holy pond once a year, and to allow all races and creatures living in the Holy Land to enter it. If not for that great emperor, we wouldn't be taking this journey now. So Sister Wang Wei, is it possible that this great emperor is still alive? He made the ultimate sacrifice for the Holy Land. What the heck happened, Sister Wang Wei? 10,000 years ago, a terrible demon appeared in the Holy Land. He was strong and fierce, and he called himself the King of the Lava Depths, as he came from the lower lava. He was intending to enslave all living beings present in the Holy Land, which would have caused a great catastrophe. That time, not only were the 7 forces attacked, but even the beast and the elf race were attacked. Above all, nobody could match him or even approach his level of power. The glorious warriors of that era, at least 8 or 10 of them, had died at the hands of that demon, and all the forces had suffered heavy losses. With all this, the people of the Holy Land became extremely frustrated and despairing. When the Holy Land was almost destroyed, the Great Emperor showed up again. The battle of the Great Emperor and the Lava Demon shook the Holy Land realm. After the Holy Land stability was restored, no one was able to find any remnants of the Great Emperor. Same thing for the Lava Demon. Even now, after tens of thousands of years have passed, he hasn't reappeared, so people say that he was killed during that war, but no race in the Holy Land has fought that he saved us all, and all of them are grateful for what he did. Even after he disappeared for a long time, the elves never broke their promise. The Lava Demon attacked the elves 10,000 years ago. They had suffered more than others and could not contend with human forces, so they did not dare to reclaim the Holy Pond. But whatever the elves were thinking at the time, there was something suspicious about it. But what that man accomplished was priceless. He is without a doubt the greatest in the Holy Land. Do you know his name, Sister Wang Wei? I don't. Why he seems familiar. Brother Chu Feng, all the inhabitants of the Holy Land call him Great Emperor, and anyone who dared call him by his real name would be considered disrespectful. I'll tell you, but it's best not to mention his name in front of anyone. The name of that great emperor's Cheng Xian Tian. It's Cheng Xian Tian. But according to Gu Jiao, Cheng Xian Tian didn't die, but was in the Eastern Sea fighting up with the Lava Demon. So Cheng Xian Tian defeated the Lava Demon with the power of the 4 gods, sealed it, and then left the Holy Land. Though you see, I have to be cautious while showcasing the might of the 4 gods, since Elder Cheng Xian Tian is well known in the Holy Land, and doing otherwise could lead to unneeded trouble. The Great Emperor isn't necessarily dead. Master, do you think that the Great Emperor isn't necessarily dead? Yes, the Great Emperor is mysterious. He has a sacred body, and has mastered great powers. When all the sacred bodies descend into the Holy Land, then the heavens and the earth will appear, but there's no trace of the heavens and earth relating to the holy power of the Great Emperor. Therefore, it was determined that the Great Emperor didn't belong to the Holy Land, so he was probably not in it now. So, what's the origin of the Great Emperor? I don't know what the origin of the Great Emperor is, but I know that we have reached our destination. We've quickly reached the Holy Pond. Wow, there are so many people. These millions of visitors are nothing. Isn't that too much? The Holy Pond costs so much, so how did all this crowd manage to come here? Eve thought about it carefully. Usually it's hard to look at that. When the Holy Pond is opened, many people visit the lands of the elves. But only of them are allowed to aim. Isn't that a very small number to only allow people to enter and train? Master, what's that? What is it? Why can't I see it? Due to his keen vision, Chu Feng was able to notice something like this. This is called antique needle. Because of the distance, and the atmosphere being foggy, even disciples older than you couldn't see it. Antique needle? It said that if anyone could reach the deepest part of the Holy Pond, then the ancient needle would fire lightning bolts also. It said that races will influence the needle differently. The elves produce green lightning, the orc red, and humans a golden lightning. Of course, unlike humans, ancient elves have special strength, and they are superior in terms of skill and ability to train. So they were able to live and survive from ancient times. Therefore, elves aren't human and are distinct from monsters. But this antique needle, how exactly is it affected? By going to the deepest part of the Holy Pond. In the Holy Pond, there is a lot of energy, and the deeper you go, the more power you get. Not everyone can bear its pressure. In addition, the test of strength is not only self-training, but endurance, will, and ability to practice martial arts. For this reason, many consider it an honor to be able to influence the ability to influence antique needle not only proves that you're gifted, but also brings glory to the entire human race. Unfortunately, no one had ever been able to affect the ancient needle. Even if it was affected, it'd only be green. Anyway, I'll give it a try later and find out. But some people think that there's no such thing as an antique needle, just a natural event, not an artificial one. Chu Feng, you know that you have to go to the depths of the holy pond to affect the ancient needle, right? I don't advise you to do that. Why? As I said earlier, the holy pond is so powerful that if you can't stand its power, you'd faint for a few days, and sometimes you'd die instantly. Almost every year, many people die trying to influence the holy pond. That's why it was called the Cemetery of Geniuses. Cemetery of Geniuses? Does this mean that no one can peer into its depths? If the elves were human, they would be the only ones who could get out safely. If they can, why can't we? You're different. It said that the elves were nurtured here at the pond from their infancy, and were trained here as well. However, it's extremely dangerous, Brother Chu Feng, you should think twice before pouring something like this. Thank you very much for your concern, but if I don't go I won't quell my curiosity. Even though I tend to act recklessly, I never take a road where I know I could die. That's great. Well, let's go, we're almost there. It's time to get down. If my guess is correct, the holy pond is about to open. Let's test whether hawk eyes can see farther. It seems that the walls have special properties that the eyes can't see through. Even the spirit can't be used here. Look, it's the forces of the southern forest branch. It belongs to the Oki Mountains, the largest of the orthodox forces. Wow, it's Oki forces, everyone, it's Oki forces. Oh, who are they? Aren't those the best forces in the Oki Mountains, the forest branch forces? They're from the country of the Black Snake and the of Prajna. They stood in big groupings to obstruct the way of the forest branch forces. I haven't seen you in a year, Si Kong. The master of the Black Snake group. It's nice to see you. The situation appears to be critical. Never blinking an eye, the forces of the Oki Mountains have many people with advanced trainings as well as many brilliant disciples. Adelchuan www.Babeltun. The forces of the Oki Mountains have four main allies, which are the four branches of the forest located in the four directions: Eastern Forest, Northern West, Western Forest. The East, West, and North are currently the strongest, while the South is considered the weakest of the four branches of the forest and is even classified as a second-class ally. Southern Forest. I'd like to ask you, aren't you ashamed? Babeltun www. Babel totes your language, regardless of where you're or who supports you. You're now talking to the force's chief. Who do you think you are? The master of Black Snake Group is under the control of the Oki Mountains, so don't give it too much importance. Well, isn't that the Yunlai Pavilion master? You have trained good disciples this year. No wonder you said a few days ago that you guys will rise up. Si Kong, look at your situation. Aren't you envious of Yunlai Pavilion's outstanding disciples unlike your own? Why's master not responding? What's wrong? The reason for their arrogance was because of their complicity with the first-rate allies of the Oki Mountains. Visiting Star City is a ST-class ally of the Oki Mountain forces, and is recognized as a dominant entity. A second-rate ally was destroyed due to its disrespect for one of the elders of the other forces. Oki's forces have turned a blind eye to this since then. The city of the visiting star has become famous, and no Ain Zora the Kaladi Baidek. Master possesses strength at the level of a quasi-emperor, but he endures this every time, because what he fears the most is other forces joining them. How can you talk like that to someone who's this much older than you? Did you grow up this way? Or did you not have someone to teach you properly? Do you know to whom you're talking to? Little brat. I'll teach you a lesson. Master of the Black Snake Group, if you dare to touch my disciples, I will not hold back in hurting your people. Aren't you all mocking the forces of the Southern Forest Branch? How dare we belittle you, forces of the Southern Forest Branch? Yes, you're after all the orthodox allies of the Oki Mountain forces. This was just a misunderstanding. When the Southern Forest Branch was insulted by the Black Snake Group, you were laughing and enjoying it, so what do you mean by misunderstanding? ITATFTNOIC, these are the reinforcements sent by the Black Snake Group, to that. Huh. There are other people there, the people who are trying to visit the pond. Great, Pavilion Yunli's master has come. Cheng Guan, Quasi-Emperor. Sir, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am the master of the Black Snake Group. I'd like to express my full respect to you. The allies of the Oki Mountains shouldn't get to their knees like this, but I didn't expect them to do that just for the sake of Cheng Guan's forces. Black Snake Group's master, what caused the wounds on your body? When I came here, I saluted the members of the forest branch, but one of their students insulted me and even their master beat me up. What a bunch of bastards. Their master even ordered us to admit our mistakes and get on our knees. Isn't that a form of bullying? I hope the elders here will judge this fairly. Huh. Si Kong, he's. What do you think? You and I know the difference between a martial king and a quasi-emperor. Thank you. Congratulations on reaching the quasi-emperor level. I do not know the reason and the origin of the enmity that has arisen between you, but let us be friendly during this period. If it wasn't for the vulgarity of the master of the Black Snake Group, my students wouldn't have dared to touch him. Out of his rage, he tried to kill my students, and I had to stop him. However, as for the fact that I forced them to kneel and admit their mistakes, it doesn't make sense. They did it on their own. Si Kong is right, the master of the Black Snake Group brought this upon himself. Who said this? You can't talk like that while you're hiding behind. Face me and say what you've got. It's me. When the Southern Forest Branch ship arrived, the Black Snake Group's master insulted its members, but when the master ignored him, he became more insolent. Even if I were you, I'd be very angry if I was ignored by these people. That's right, what that brother just said is true. It's true. Yes, you are just a village master. How can you be so arrogant? Unexpectedly, the people who were here, and didn't want to interfere at first, suddenly turned on their heels. Snake Group's master, do you have anything else to say? For trying to get us into this. That's nonsense. You have to trust me as an ally of the Oki forces. I'll wipe out all of your forces this year, so that there's no more stigma in the Oki Mountains. I won't dare to do that again. I hope you'll give me a chance, please. I hope that this will be a lesson for everybody here. Stand up. There's no need to kneel. Normally, our relationship isn't that good. I never imagined they'd defend us like this. Si Kong, may I know the disciple who insulted the Black Snake Group earlier? Are they going to punish him? That's him. My name's Chu Feng. It's a pleasure to meet you, Chu Feng. Si Kong, your disciple has some boldness and skill as well. No wonder Si Kong is ready to attack the Black Snake Group for you. Vuwud Shenguang, Yuan Xing, salute Master Si Kong. My name's Yuan Xing. My name's Shenguang. It's a pleasure to meet Master Si Kong. Wang Wei, why are these two popular? Brother Chu Feng, they are two famous geniuses. The strong one is Shenguang, the handsome one is Yuan Xing. Not only are they talented, but they are of ancient descent. It is said that Shenguang is not mortal, but rather descend from a distinct beast lineage. He was born with a sacred body and amazing fighting strength. He's at the level of a second-ranked martial king, but if you're not at the level of a third-ranked martial king, you can't fight him. As for Yuan Xing, he is a heavenly genius, and according to rumors, even a third-ranked martial king is not his opponent. And before reaching here, they both confessed that they wanted to parrot into the depths of the sacred pond and to be touched by the antique needle. They ignited all sides, even the monster race. After all, the needle was never affected by either monsters or humans, and if they did, it would be a huge victory for the monsters and humans. Babeltun, Kabeltun, Shenguang and Yuan Xing didn't attend to salute Master. They're just trying to brag about their geniuses. They're just taking advantage of the position of the Black Snake Group. I see, no wonder they are so arrogant. They don't even care about Master. Babeltun, www.babeltun. Everyone whose level does not allow them to hold will fall back by meters. Babeltoon www.babeltoon submit, oh people. You can pass. Next. This normal gun is not good at all. You came to the wrong place, go back to where you came from. Babeltoon www.babeltoon well, hey raise someone who doesn't value his life, why do they keep showing up every year? This is impossible, this weapon is very good, how can it be normal? Check it again, this guy's weapon is ordinary, he must be trying to deceive others. What? When you enter, you must be careful, alright. What is this mark on his forehead? It is the mark of the elves, anyone who dares to betray them, and has not been killed, leaves that mark on his forehead. This sign of the elves radiates whenever they meet an ancient spirit, in order to warn people of their cunning. There are forces that believe that everyone who bears this stigma on their forehead should be punished, therefore, it is impossible for anyone who carries it to leave this place alive. Babeltoon www.babeltoon. Although these people's weapons are of a good standard, there is a big difference between what they pay and my sword. 10 of the best royal swords, pass. Who are they? Not good, there are strong people who want to enter the holy pond. All of you, except Elder Gong's son, hand me over your weapons. Elder Gong's son, quickly choose 10 warriors and protect Chu Feng and the rest. Alright. Listen to me, if anyone offends our students, destroy them at once. What's going on here? Could there be an enemy of the forest branch? How is this possible? Who would dare to desecrate the sacred land of the elves? As far as I can see, Master Si Kong is afraid of something. What is it? Master, what's the matter? If I am right, those wearing black cloaks belong to the Han family. They must have come to this place, to deal with Chu Feng. The ancient elves had forbidden fighting and killing in their territories, so no matter how daring the Han family was, they wouldn't dare to break these laws, right? They better not do that, or I'll wipe them out. This forest is so weird. Walking around here makes you feel weak and out of breath. I thought I'd get used to it, but it got worse than I imagined. Brothers, this forest is not that simple. These plants are connected to distinct boundaries. One cannot only destroy them, but also restrain your power. It was deliberately planted by the ancient elves, who thought that not everyone was entitled to enjoy the benefits of a holy pond, so they had to pass this test even if they paid to enter. What? Even when we paid for admission, unexpectedly there's another test. So whoever cannot cross this point has wasted a royal weapon for nothing. What false bastards. If you can't cross this forest, the elves will return your weapon to you, so it's not a lie, just a simple test. This is a bit reassuring. So, this is the method of the elves. They raised the price of entry so that no one would enter, and then they test those who entered, so that there would be no problems afterwards. But Brother Chu Feng, why don't you feel the pressure, and act like yourself, unlike us? Yes, indeed, how did you do this, Brother Chu Feng? It's not that I don't feel pressure in this place, it's that I know how to reduce it. Brother Chu Feng, teach us how to do that. It's simple. Try not to use force against that pressure, but let it affect you, see if it helps. Yes, Brother Chu Feng, please, we want to see the holy pond. We don't want to come back empty of this trip. This is correct. Brother Chu Feng, you are so gifted that you can come up with such a solution. Unexpectedly, you kid not only has a dirty mouth, but also has some tricks. Black Snake. How dare you come? Huh, what do I want? Because of you our master was killed, and here we are to kill you. You, what do you want? This is the land of the ancient elves, and if you dare to do that, it will not only affect you, but your family and your as well. If it wasn't for that kid, I wouldn't be here. If you want to resist, go ahead, it will not be easy for you to fight these disciples. Huh, why are you laughing? If there is a way to heaven, you will not enter, but if there is a door to hell, you will parrot it. You are looking for me, right? Stop hiding, get out. I thought mental powers couldn't be used here, but that boy managed to find us, but if I were you, I'd run away. Who are these people? Ladies and gentlemen, didn't you recognize us yet? Han Wang. Han Jiao. Is that you guys? Don't be afraid, we'll make you guys die peacefully, right, Han Tao? Of course, but Chu Feng will taste the bitterness of living. I want to see what is wrong with those elders in my family, who are looking up to him. That guy has at least 3 martial arts skills. So, did you come here for revenge? I heard you are a good boy, not even at the level of a martial king, yet one elder of our family died at your hand, but I don't believe what I heard about you. Today I am going to rip your head off your body, and take it to the family elders to show them that no one can stand up to Han Tao. Anyone messing with the Han family, I, Han Tao, swear I won't let him live in peace, and I will kill him and cut him to pieces. Brother Chu Feng? What will you do? Ha ha ha, what are you going to do? Do you think you'll be able to stop me this way? I did this because there will be a big massacre. Are you kidding with? Do you really think that you can be my opponent? This boy's strength is so terrifying. We just almost died at his hands. Well, to break through the martial king realm, those old men didn't lie, you definitely have some tricks up your sleeve. But you will always remain a martial lord, even if you manage to reach the level of a martial king by any means, you will not be my opponent at all. What is happening here? This sword. Do you now know the difference between us? The difference? You dare say the difference between us by just showing a royal weapon. This is the difference between you and me with one hit. He was killed. I didn't expect Chu Feng to be this strong. This is the difference. Remember to listen to your elders or you will lose your life here. Brother, 5 me I was oblivious and did not have the insight to see your ability, please 5 us, we will keep this a secret. I pretended to be scared before, to see why you came here. I thought you were just here to teach me a lesson, but it turns out that you are here to kill me, so it would be foolish to let you go like this. Finally got rid of all the troubles, and nothing to worry about anymore. Let's go, this is really amazing. Chu Feng is better than all of us put together. Let's go, let's explore this holy pond. Wait. Are you alright? Let's go to this ancient fairy pond for a while. We are alright, why are you here? Elder Gongsuan? I can't explain this. To put it simply, the master felt that someone from the Han family was going to harm you. So he asked me to follow you up and protect you. I am relieved to see you all safe and sound, Elder Gongsuan. We did meet those 9 men in black robes, and they were indeed members of the Han family. Chu Feng, this time is truly thanks to you, otherwise, if you make any mistakes, I will be held accountable. But thanks to Chu Feng, we are safe and sound. Elder Gongsuan has been worrying too much. How come you all passed? But it is reasonable for Chu Feng and Wang Wei to pass here. This is also thanks to junior brother Chu Feng for telling us the trick here. That's great to allow all of the disciples to pass through the forest. My Nanlin master's previous dynasties devised countless countermeasures, but to no avail. Unexpectedly, what the sages in all dynasties have never done, Chu Feng, you actually did it. You have helped my entire southern Cyanwood forest this time. Elder Gongsuan, since you are here, come experience this magical ancient fairy pond with us. Okay, the last time I came to the ancient holy pond, I was not a few years older than you. In a blink of an eye, Eve become a gray-haired old man. Elder Gongsuan, it turns out that you have been to the ancient holy pond. What is there to pay attention to? You should tell us. You need to spend a day in the forest, then you can go in and practice. Today, let's camp here. The night view of this ancient fairy pond is very beautiful. The other end of the ancient fairy pond, Southern Territory, Elf Lord Quasi-Emperor. This time, it's all up to you, Southern Lord, you are too kind. This is what I should do. What's more, just triggering the ancient needle is not a big deal. What Lord Xianquan said is very true, but in my southern domain, I haven't been able to trigger the ancient fairy needle for many years. To put it in a bad way is to smear the face of my ancient elves. Now that Lord Xianquan has come here and successfully triggered the ancient needle, then I can somewhat raise my head. Therefore, I hope Lord Xianquan will accept this small gift. Don't worry, even the golden ancient fairy needle in the kingdom was almost triggered by me. Not to mention the silver ancient fairy needles here. By the way, what about the princess? She hasn't come back yet? The princess said that she wanted to sense the existence of the ancient needle on her own and not let our people follow, so we don't know her whereabouts. After all, the princess is still young, and it is normal to play with it. With her ability no one should be able to hurt her. It's just that the next 3 days will be the time of the year when the ancient holy pond has the most intense energy. It's really cheap for these humans and monsters to enjoy it. They have been allowed to enjoy it for years, isn't that enough? After all, this is the rule left by the ancestors. You only blame Jing Xuantian of the human race, for being so strong. When I become emperor, I must take back the ancient holy pond. The next day ding ding ping ding. Who's disturbing us this early? Day and night, almost, people pass through the forest. Half of them are the disciples of Shen Xingguan, and it seems that almost all of them have passed the test. This medicine can improve the efficiency of your human race to absorb energy within 3 days, 1 a day, 3 per person. Don't take too much, it's finally starting, but although it is a drug, it smells more like food. Stop, you stinky girl, give me back my medicine. Stop. Let me see where you are going and give me back my medicine. Ouch. Stop it. Let her go. That's none of your business, boy. I said, let her go. Damn it. Do you know this girl? Well, I don't know her. What happened? Huh. What are you trying to do? Brother Yuan Xing, this girl stole the medicine given to us by the elves. I wanted to get it back, but this boy from the forest branch stopped me for no reason. It's just pills, I'll give you mine. It's stolen stuff. Why don't you just return it? My pills. Is there no law here? What do you want? He is so determined to protect that thief girl. What does he want? Other people's stuff has been stolen, can't he understand that? Is he intent on bullying us, after he did it on the Black Snake group? Yuan Xing, I am Gong's son, the elder of the southern forest branch. I will five what they just did, because I respect you. This girl took your medicine and it's a big mistake, but why five her for me? Humph, you might not be so lucky next time. Werwolus oka Chu Feng, I am afraid that wherever you are, there is a problem. There are some elves who do not interfere in these matters, but if the problem grows, I am afraid that they will do, especially if you are going to join the Oki Mountain forces in the future. It will be difficult for you to live there due to the influence of the troops you just spoke to. If they hate you, you will have a hard time in the Oki Mountain forces. Elder, are students from the forest branch allowed to fight each other? Of course, this is not allowed, but it is known that they fight each other out of the sight of the elders. Especially core disciples, so the forces of the forest branch turn a blind eye to it on as they dare bother us, in addition be disturbed by trivial matters. Although our forest branch has been in ruins for years, we have some ties to the Oki Mountain forces. Even if they opposed you, they will not dare to kill you. I'll let them know it's not easy to bully me. What? Speaking of which, where's that little girl? Where did she go? What's your name? My name is Chu Feng, what about you? So your name is Chu Feng. Thank you Chu Feng for helping me, take this as a gift. That's. Hey, you haven't told me your name. I want. This girl doesn't seem ordinary. That girl, despite her age, she managed to steal pills from a 9th-ranked martial lord with ease and left just like this. Sister Wang, brother Chu Feng, what did that girl give you? Elder Gong's son, regarding the medicine the elves gave us, does it have any side effects if too much of it is consumed? Side effects? Of course not. The more you eat, the better. So how can there be side effects? When I was young, I had a classmate. In order to make an outstanding disciple, he gave him all those pills, and made him try to break through into the holy pond. If that's the case, that's reassuring. Wang Wei's sister, give each of them pills. What? Chu Feng's brother is the hope of the forest branch. Oh, his generosity. Elder Gong's son, take half of what's left. If I can break through to a 9th-ranked martial king, we will all feel reassured. Thank you very much for this. It's opened, the barrier to the holy pond has been opened. Let's go too. With a sinister strangeness, the energy of the sky and earth here is pure and soft. Brother Chu Feng, this medicine is really useful. After you eat it, you will be able to feel the special power in the holy pond. Try it too, it's amazing. I don't think it will increase my sensitivity much. But I'd better try what they're going through. My pills are gone, how is that possible? It was in my bag, why can't I find it? Mine too, who took mine? Oh, me too. Huh. No wonder she gave me all those pills. Let's go to the center of the holy pond. There lies the income of the deepest part of the holy pond, the most vital part of the world. The holy pond grows deeper the closer we get. The energy featured here is definitely more powerful, and it looks like it's coming from the deep's point below. Is this the ancient needle? You are now in front of the entrance that leads to the deepest point of the holy pond. In less than half an hour, the power that lies deep within will be directed upwards, so the situation will be dangerous. Manhua, the force that will go up and will be at another level. Once upon a time no one could resist it and died straight away, so if you want to live, get out of there. Brother Chu Feng, are you really going to challenge the depths of the pond? With me here, it would be a pity if I didn't do that. Chu Feng, don't try to pretend to be strong. Let's go. Chu Feng can stay, but you don't worry, I have the feeling I can do this. Chu Feng. We hope you'll resist the pressure and make it till the end and make everyone respect the forest branch. Look, isn't that a southern forest branch disciple? He has the nerve to hold on, then, in the depths of the pond? This is the same person who insulted the Black Snake Group Master. I know that many humans and monsters here are lying about the fact that lightning was fired by the ancient needle. The southern forest branch had participated many times, but no one dared to take on this challenge. But this disciple looks but I can tell you with certainty that this is true, and of course it depends on the person who is affecting it, then the ancient needle will shoot. As for the method of affecting the needle, it is very simple. Go to the deepest point of the holy pond, and practice there until the ancient needle is affected. But I have to remind you that there are many people who died in the depths of the holy pond, so be careful. Wait a minute, the power of the depths will come to the surface. If you can resist it for half an hour, then you can dive deeper. These bubbles coming to the surface can sense the duration of your strength without any contact with you. Why damn it? The energy that goes out above the water with this force, what do you think of what is under the water? The southern branch disciple was the first to dive in. How dare a kid like that steal the limelight from me? No wonder all the elders and even the southern forest master were so anxious about him. If you haven't given up yet, you can dive in. Go. The pressure in this pond is really amazing. It seems best to move in circles until your body gets used to this pressure. Let's see how far the eye can see in this pond. My position right now should be in the depths of the holy pond. Huh? What's that? Yang luminous ins? Don't look like that. Let's catch one unexpectedly. This small thing contains a lot of heaven and earth energy. What a strange place. It must contain things unimaginable to the mind, maybe if you absorb more of these last ones, you will be able to break through to a martial king. I am going to need a lot of it and I don't think that's allowed. You're exaggerating too much, hold on as much as you want here, it's for practice so it doesn't hurt at all. Well, okay, I'll look for it. It's difficult to find small ones here. Look at that. Let's dive deeper. Wow, that's amazing. Eve got the feeling, this will allow me to break through the martial king realm. It's fun, but I am not going to let you get away with it. Unfortunately I only caught of them. Let's see if I can stop them. Unexpectedly, these things can circumvent the barrier. Let's try this then. It's so powerful that even martial arts techniques can't catch it, but it can only be caught by hand. These strange creatures not only held the power of heaven and earth but also the opportunity for a. What's happening there? What's that? The elves have long since sank into the depths, and the rest of them have been left behind. Who can dive so fast? Yuan Xing, if he gets in our way, let's kill him. Are these two arrogants? Well, I intended to stay here and do nothing, but since you knocked on the door, you must be welcomed. Get out of my face. You idiot, I am going to kill you right here. This boy's speed, how is it possible to be that fast? Why are you standing still? Why don't you catch him? 6 Nan, if you cannot kill Chu Feng, then I am afraid our reputation will be ruined. Unfortunately, that's my limit, that's the furthest I can dive, I just hope he will eliminate him. Stop. Why are you running away? Because of the pressure, I couldn't stand it, so how did that kid do? Is he more talented than me? This kind of things make us a shame for the. Kill him, or we will suffer forever. Of course, I will. Don't run. You're mine. Lania, don't run away, what are you trying to catch for God's sake, just fucking bubbles. I am talking to you, can't you hear me? As a disciple of the Southern Forest Branch, you are nothing but trash without the support of the elders, you are just a coward who knows how to escape. If you have the guts, say it again, get lost. You. No, there is no reason for me to be afraid of him. Did this boy reach me in an instant? Do you think I am afraid of you? I am not afraid of you at all. Since you long for death, I will start punching you. I must run. I must run away now. Do you now know who is the loser? No. His soul wants to flee. This bastard must be trying to ask the elves for help, saying that I broke the rules. It will be difficult to solve the matter if it happened. This may affect all members of the Southern Forest. Help, help, Southern Forest Branch disciple Chu Feng wants to kill me. I can't hear what you have, until I hear what the other party has to say. What are you two? Tell me what happened, and then we will determine who is right and who is wrong. Something is wrong, this elf's reaction is a bit calm. It's worth the risk, and I might survive depending on what I say now. Wunusello, ladies and gentlemen, this Chu Feng was envious of me being of a better force than his, so he stabbed me in the back. As you can see, I am now without a body. What is the master doing? Fed it, just die. Huh? How can you still be alive when you don't have a body? Remember, elves, they will not allow any being to reach this depth, because you are not worthy of this power. No wonder so many geniuses have disappeared into the depths of the holy pond. It's not about pressure, it's about the elves who killed them. You are next. Why are you smiling? I hesitated at first to kill any of you, because I hold no grudge against you, but now you are the ones who declared war on me, so there is no one way view. What do you mean? There is something fishy and terrifying about these humans. You gave me a reason to kill you. Then your strength is not that great. I thought it would be special since you were able to reach this deep into the holy pond. Not only did you dare kill the elven race, you also insulted them. We will make you regret it. What? What? Don't rush, aren't you the ones trying to kill me? It is impossible for a first-rank martial king to have such a cultivation. You, who are you? What deep hatred do I have with you, an ancient elf, to attack us like this? Yo, so you know about fear too? What are you planning to do? I am not going to do anything. I merely want to see exactly what sort of appearance that you all, treacherous and cunning ancient eras elves, have. Yo, this appearance really looks like a noble race. Regardless of how beautiful your external appearance might be, I would not be able to mask the ugliness of your heart. A person like you ought to be killed. In order to prevent being targeted by the ancient elves again, let me change into the appearance of an elves, first. This number doesn't seem right. I remember that there should be 10 ancient elves who should be stronger. The talent of this person is too strong. Even I feel a certain pressure here. If it were an ordinary person, I would probably not be able to bear for thing. Aelin, right? Fortunately, they don't have any special secret technique to discover my true identity. Yeah. It's me. Really is a genius of the younger generation. After cultivating for a few more years, maybe you will have the opportunity to dive to the deepest depths. What about triggering that ancient fairy needle? Aelin is indeed a rare genius in these past years in our southern domain. Unfortunately, the true genius is currently triggering the ancient era's immortal needle at the deepest region. That's right. Compared to that individual, we truly appear too ordinary. Even though we're from the same generation, he is truly frighteningly powerful. Billy. After all, he is a genius from our kingdom. He is one of the best in the kingdom. So he was an ancient elf called Xian Kun with him here. The ancient immortal needle in my southern domain should be triggered again this year, that's of course. Unless there are humans or monstrous beasts who are able to reach the deepest region, that area with the extremely frightening pressure, and persist in there for a longer time than Lord Xian Kun, the ancient era's immortal needle is definitely going to be triggered by Lord Xian Kun. In that case, there should be no issue then. After all, the humans and monstrous beasts simply do not possess the strength to reach the bottom of the ancient era's immortal pond. Aelin, you're unable to resist the pressure already? It would appear that you're too young still. However, have no fret, after training for a year or two, you would definitely be able to train in this level of water, Billy. I can vaguely see rocks and soil. This must be the ancient immortal pond. This is Billy T. This should be a formation from ancient times, and it somehow feels related to the ancient immortal needle, or even the entire ancient immortal pond. Interesting, among the rays of light, there are spells, which are connected and interlocked. If my guess is correct, even with you using your heaven's eyes, you are likely only able to see the shallow appearance of this formation. It is simply impossible for you to see its true outline. Perhaps the energy within this ancient era's immortal pond is actually not natural but instead man-made? Eggy, are you implying that it is this ancient era's formation that bestows such dense natural energy and insights in cultivation to the ancient era's immortal pond? Do you want to read more? Visit and read at manhuaos.oro for fastest releases. Oh. Really? We have arrived. This boy is extremely powerful. His strength is at the level of a 5th-ranked martial king, and with that aura that shows the superiority of ordinary people. This shows that this person has outstanding fighting ability. This is not related to his bloodline, but rather a profound secret art. With this rhythm, it must be a profound forbidden art, without a doubt. Chu Feng, this boy is so difficult to deal with. I think he is superior to everyone you have met before. Yes, elves are completely different from other races, at least I am not at that person's level now. Jiang Shi and many of the brothers are the people of the cursed land. No matter what their training level is, if they can have a martial ability different from their training realm, they will be able to obtain a position in the Cursed Gate, one of the 9 great forces. Now, this elf is stronger than them, at least enough to prove that the elf is stronger than the cursed earth. The ancient elves are no longer at the same level of strength as they were 10,000 years ago, but they are still the strongest. I am afraid that even the 3 courts and 4 clans will not be a match for them. Now what? And what can we do? First day, next day at the same time, collecting these little things should not be overlooked. Third day, why wasn't the ancient needle affected? That's because I am here. I'd better be careful, he might start searching in the pond for who would sabotage his hard work. Opponent level is a 5th ranked martial king who is a genius among his race. Eve got a lot going on right now, so I have to make sure I hide well. I will sit here and watch. He didn't show up yet. I'd like to see what he's doing, huh? There is a fluctuation in the aura. What does that elf do? Damn, isn't it affecting you after all this time? That's... Believe me or not, I will become an emperor. I will destroy you in the MEYT time without a doubt. This elf has a lot of fighting ability. Not stupid, just ignorant. Wait, is it possible that the ancient needle had already projected lightning outside the holy pond, and I didn't feel it? Ha ha ha, that must be the case. This ancient needle must not be affected here in this place, but will shoot lightning in the sky, right? That's right. That must be the case. I am confused right now. See, this elf is not ignorant, no doubt he is stupid, ha ha ha. That's my fault. What an idiot, Lord. It's been a long time, the ancient needle hasn't been affected, and Xian Kun hasn't appeared either. Is it possible that something happened to him? I don't think so. With Xian Kun's talent, even if he couldn't affect the ancient needle, no one would be able to harm him. I am happy to see you well. Lord, was this ancient needle affected by me? If I did, why didn't you warn me? Instead of making me wait down there? Strange, is the needle affected? No, ever since you entered the holy pond we have been watching here, and I can assure you that the ancient needle hasn't moved as much a bit, let alone affected. If that's so, I am afraid there is something wrong with the needle. What do you mean by that? The ancient needle would be affected if I stayed down for 8 hours, but I stayed for 3 days and nothing happened. This ancient needle is definitely damaged, I can assure you of that. That's... What are you going to do about it? Lord Xiankuan, are you sure the ancient needle is damaged? No kidding about this stuff. Yes, I am sure of that. That guy is gone, and you can now affect the needle. Chu Feng, you have succeeded. Oh my god, look at the ancient needle radiating. What is this? Is someone affecting the ancient needle? The antique needle is being affected. Great, the ancient needle I can damage it. Lord Xiankuan, you made a mistake. The ancient needle is fine, otherwise how could it be affected now? But, it's all thanks to me. If not for me, you wouldn't be able to see this ancient needle being affected? That's true. It's been a long time since green lightning appeared. Will we finally see it today in my area? Golden lightning? Was it a human individual who influenced the needle? What a powerful and amazing lightning, there must be hundreds of them. It's golden lightning, golden lightning. It's golden lightning. Is it possible that Yuan Xing succeeded? How did this happen? Xiankuan, what is this? How did the ancient needle release golden lightning? What for God's sake is going on here? The ancient needle had not been affected by any other race for many years. I don't know what's going on here, I am confused. But now in my domain it has been affected by a mortal. What a shame. How will the king see me now? What is this? Did humans dive to the depths of the pond, and you couldn't find them? This. Damn it, I was deceived by humans. I will finish them off one by one. I will make him pay for what? What's that? Trees. This is not lightning that might be caused by the impact of the ancient needle, what is it? I don't know, Eve never seen anything like this before. Everyone, be prepared. Chu Feng, the needle has been affected. Chu Feng, do you hear me? I almost broke through. I just saw that black lightning coming out and entering your body. Is it yours? Yes, I am a martial king now. You have too beautiful. You've got new powers, and broken through to a new world. It seems that it has given me real powers. Let me show you. Alright, let's show Eggy the true power of the lightning god. Okay, I will show you. Is this the power of the lightning god? It is very powerful, but it consumes a lot of energy, and if you can't hit your opponent, it will be in vain. Chu Feng, what's wrong? Are you okay? Chu Feng shot out a small amount of lightning, yet it drained a lot of his energy. This lightning. Chu Feng, wake up, can't you hear me? It seems that the forbidden force must be used to heal Chu Feng's wounds. What is this force? Why is it suddenly? I did not expect to see you again, and that you would have a vision of the phenomenon of heaven and earth. This is a healing energy. The other party does not seem to have any malicious intent. Better to use the real appearance. Hey, human race boy, I am so glad to see you're okay. Goodbye Chu Feng, how lucky you are. VP. Look, someone is coming out. Brother Yuan Xing, that's you, haha, I knew it. It's Yuan Xing. It is a miracle that someone of the human race could do this. His name will be immortalized in history, and everyone will remember the honor he brought us. What is happening here? You affected the ancient needle and it shot out golden lightning. In addition to that lightning, other varieties have been seen. Has the needle been affected? Shen Guang had caught up to Ch Feng, and I was still afraid that something might happen to Shen, so I continued to wait. I seem to have had the honor of influencing the needle. Anyway, there is no witness to that, so it'll fit in with the atmosphere. Yes, I did. Fem. Isn't that? How is that possible? I saw this man down below, but he couldn't go down to the depths of the holy pond. Didn't you just see that the ancient needle was just as affected by the powers of the human race as it is by our elven race? That's... This guy, he doesn't deserve this glory. I will kill him. I am afraid you won't. Long live the princess. Get up, why did you get on your knees, are you tired? Princess, this bastard Yuan Sheng is not worthy of affecting the ancient needle. Please let me kill him and end this matter. Oh. Southern Lord, what do you think of this? Well. Princess, what Xian Kun said makes sense. This impurity cannot be left behind. Do you intend to silence the millions of people who are in and out of this place? In addition, this is not the first time that mankind has touched the needle. Xing Xian Tian did it 10,000 years ago. If it is a disgrace for any race other than us to touch the needle, this disgrace already befell us 10,000 years ago. If you want to remove this person, you must kill all the people in the Holy Land. Why are you silent? Am I wrong? Princess, Xing Xian Tian was the strongest person in existence 10,000 years ago. He was the strongest, but how could you compare Yuan Xing to him? And when did I say that Yuan Xing could be compared to Xing Xian Tian? It does not mean that there would not be a second Xing Xian Tian among humans. So you better put your hatred of humans aside. As I said earlier, I hope that all the people who came here today will return home unharmed, especially you. Don't do anything reckless, or else I'll make you regret it. Princess, I understand what you want and won't let anything happen. Southern Lord, rest assured, I will explain it to my father, and he will not be hard on you. Thank you, Princess. Lord. I have something important I want to tell you. How dare you? In the presence of the princess, what could be more important than her? The elves who had entered the holy pond had not returned to the surface yet, and now that you have not heard any word of them, I fear that they may be befallen. What? What happened there? They tried to hurt people but they got killed. They are a disgrace to our elven race, so it's better not to think of them. They died. As you know, my elven race will not allow anyone from the Holy Land to die, and now they are dying in their land. What a shame. Princess, Yuan Xing is the one who killed them. That's impossible, he is not that powerful. Not Yuan Xing? And who could it be? No need to ask about this, Princess, weren't you able to find the holy flower? If it was so easy to find, it wouldn't have been listed as a lost treasure. Come on, let's go to the other city. Princess, are you leaving? That's right, I'll go. Alright. There is a dinner party. Let's eat before we go. Who? My strength is back. I didn't, looks like someone helped you. She is gone. Fed it, you scared me so much before. Do you know that many people lose control trying to quickly grasp and master the power of control? Did you know you could have died? That reverse lightning is very dangerous. I didn't expect it to be that strong. The power of lightning, though it seems so powerful, I don't think I can use it today. Well, to tell you the truth, even I envy your special bloodline. Don't worry, this is your bloodline. When the time is right, you will be able to deal with it. Well, the power of lightning sooner or later. Now the holy pond is about to close, but Shenguang never showed up. Elder, I remember that you had a disciple who had already entered the depths of the holy pond. I don't care whether he is dead or alive, but I am worried about the boy who is called Chu Feng. Why can't I see him anywhere? That kid. Why didn't Chu Feng come out yet? Why hasn't he come out yet? There is a possibility of people dying every year in the holy pond, and Chu Feng seemed to have met that fate this year. Those damn bastards. How impudent they are. Elder Gong's son. If Chu Feng does not return unscathed, then we will all be blamed. This is called overconfidence. You should learn and consider what happened to Chu Feng today. That's right, we all have to value our souls. No need to die for something silly. There must be many people who want me dead. But sorry, I am afraid I am going to let you down this time. Chu Feng. I kept everyone waiting. Chu Feng, you are in amazing shape. What? This boy, he's not dead, is he? Elder Gongsuan, I sank so deep into the holy pond and laid after it that when I came out I was very far from where you are. It's okay, that's okay. Lost? With so many people down there, how could you get lost? So I am not the only one who lost its way in the holy pond this year? You. Where is your classmate, that Shenguang? Didn't you two enter the holy pond together? Yes, where is Shenguang? Is he still out there? What a bastard. Didn't he go after Chu Feng? Why isn't he back by now? Now, Shenguang had not appeared yet, but Chu Feng was fine. Perhaps that would mean that Xian Guang had died. Does this man want to humiliate me with this? Brother Shenguang is not someone you can insult. Oh, insult him? Are you serious? Since this man had come and his killing intent was so strong, what had happened between them? Before things get out of hand, I want to stop Yuan Xian from acting rashly. Little friend Yuan Xing, this is the land of ancient elves, and it is strictly forbidden for humans and demons to fight here. I hope you. Elder Gong's son, I hope you won't talk too much about this matter. Or do you also have a role in Shenguang's disappearance? That's. Don't worry. What? Ro. This disciple from the southern forest is also a martial king? Chu Feng, did you break through? I got lucky, and I made a breakthrough in the holy pond. No, you are too humble. Huh, well that's great. Chu Feng broke through to a martial king. This guy is just a first-ranked martial king, but he was able to dissipate my pressure? It's not really easy. Huh. Are you trying to use Xinguang to pressure me? Not to mention that Xinguang was killed by the elves a long time ago, even if they dragged Xinguang's body, so what? Holy Pawn tests are over. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, exams over, get back to your ships now. Chu Feng, I didn't expect that you would be able to break through to the first-ranked Martial King level here. According to our previous agreement, I will send you to Mount Oki with Wang Wei and the others this year. What's on your mind, Master Si Kong? That's just. Could it be because Yuan Xing had affected the ancient needle? My friend Chu Feng is very insightful. Apparently it is not difficult for us to participate in Mount Oki. In fact, they had always wanted to clear the southern forest, but there was no convenient reason, or opportunity. Now that the Star Chamber's Yuan Xing had stimulated the ancient needle, I really don't know when the Star Chamber would make a move against me in the future. After all, no matter how lonely I feel, I am still a force affiliated with Mount Oki, and they need a proper excuse to do so. But what worries me the most is the relationship between you and Yuan Xing. Yuan Xing has excellent talent, as well as the strength of the Star Chamber of Mount Oki. If he decides to deal with you, I am afraid you will be at a disadvantage. Yuan Xing didn't stimulate the ancient needle. It was me. If that's the case, Master Si Kong, I believe you can put your mind at ease. Put my mind at ease? Chu Feng, you. Put my mind at ease? Chu Feng, you. What? Chu Feng, what did you just say? Say it again. Master, you are very noisy. I want to keep this a secret. Sorry. I was reckless. I am the one who affected that ancient needle. Ha ha ha, this is amazing. How can I compare Yuan Xing to you? Chu Feng, since you affected the needle, why didn't you expose Yuan Xing's lie and instead let him obtain such glory for nothing? I had a tough time there. That's true. In other words, were the ancient elves who killed Xinguang? They were also willing to hunt down the person who had affected the needle? But I didn't think people will believe Yuan Xing affected the needle. From Yuan Xing, I could observe how the ancient elves planned to deal with the human who had affected the ancient needle. Yes, if they kill Yuan Xing, then so be it, but if they let him go, then I won't let him get away. I will make him spit out all the benefits he got from this. Chu Feng, what do you mean? There is also a sacred pond inside Oki Mountain. As I stimulate the needle there, and Yuan Xing can't, then the truth will be revealed. I believe that at that time, not only will Yuan Xing lose his reputation, but Star Chamber will also be implicated. I am afraid without my help, it will be very difficult for him to stay in Mount Oki. Yuan Xing thought he had a great opportunity, but he didn't know that he had become your shield. But I am afraid that before Yuan Xing's lies are exposed, Yuan Xing will bully me. No, don't worry, nobody can bully you then, as you can do this thing. Master Si Kong, what do you mean? Wait for me here. This is what I said. I will bother you later. I understood. Master Si Kong, what is the matter that you said? Chu Feng, you must know who Bailey Kong is, right? Of course, he is the first chief and founding ancestor of the Southern Forest. The first patriarch of Southern Aoki Forest, Bailey Hang Kong, is also one of the most legendary patriarchs of Southern Aoki Forest over the generations. When Bailey Hang Kong was in the four forests, the Southern Forest was the strongest. Even the other three forests were incomparable with the Southern Forest, because the difference was really too big. However, after his death, the Southern Forest fell greatly without the protection of this peerless strongman, and the power of the forest fell generation after generation. These days, it became weak and a joke in everyone's eyes. Its honor and dignity have to be restored. Chu Feng, did you ever think that with the strength and influence of the Southern Forest leader, even if he died, I would not be so depressed? To tell the truth, I thought, as the saying goes, that the weak camel was stronger than the horse, and the strength he left behind would not be in this state today. Quite the contrary, the master had not left any inheritance in the southern Oki forest, nor had he trained good supporters, or even inherited the position of the Oki's chief, but randomly picked someone to take over. Before his death, he had asked his friends not to lend a hand to the southern forest unless they faced destruction. This leader, why did he do this? I am not sure, though. Bailey didn't pass anything on to the southern forest, but he did leave something you know about the Yuhua clan, right? I know that the Yuhua clan, like the Star Chamber, is a first-rate power that can rival the three forests in the north, east, and west. Our leader and Yuhua founder are close friends. Before his death, he built a tower in the Yuhua, which he called the Southern Forest Tower. He left a token at the top of the tower and they agreed, but also, if no one in the southern forest was able to obtain the token, as the people of the southern forest can obtain this token in the future, the Yuhua must share the southern forest through thick and thin, living and dying together in the future. The Yuhua clan and the southern forest would be like strangers, and they couldn't help the southern forest. But what's the point of this? Patriarch Bailey is a really wise ma. He once said that the southern Oki forest was created for someone who could influence the holy martial arts land. He built it for one person. Yes, and now this person showed up. It's you. Me. But, Master Si Kong, after all these years, are you sure that the current Yuhua clan will fulfill the promise made by the two founding ancestors? I also thought about this. After all, it's been a long time. They may not be persons of distinguished refinement, but they must be persons of the best behavior. Although after leader Bailey passed away, the Yuhua clan and US did not have much interaction, but I believe that every generation of the Yuhua clan will remember the pact established by the ancestors. In that case, let US believe in the Southern Forest Master for once. Yes, totally. Although there is some confusion about the behavior of Ancestor Bailey, I trust him somehow. Master Si Kong, this is your second visit to our clan since you came here years ago. What a good memory. At that time, Elder Zhou was just a martial lord, and now you are Quasi-Emperor. Yes, at that time I was just a junior disciple, and now I have reached the position of Grand Elder, but even so, this was also due to Elder Zhou's excellent talent. Otherwise, no matter how much training you put in, it is impossible to enter the Quasi-Emperor realm. However, it is also thanks to our Yuhua's refinement, otherwise, would not have achieved what I have achieved. Ha ha ha, Master Si Kong, I know that you are definitely not someone who comes to the aimlessly. May I know what is the reason for you coming to the Yuhua clan today? I won't dwell on the topic. In fact, I came here for the Southern Forest Tower. Oh? Southern Forest Tower? If I remember correctly, the last time Master Si Kong came to our clan, it was also for the Southern Forest Tower. But at that time, the disciple you brought in failed. This time you want to let this disciple try again? It's already for the Southern Forest Tower. I wonder if Elder Zhu can make it easier. Although I am just an elder, I know about the agreement between the two predecessors. Follow me, Master Si Kong. Chu Feng, the Yuhua clan is not like the Star Chamber, although the ancestors made a pact, but after all, we now have to beg others after so many years have passed. I understand that people have to bow under these circumstances, and I know which is more important. Unless you can get the token, they will never look at US properly. So, hey, if it's for US, it's fine. Che. This is the Southern Forest Tower, which was created by Master Bailey. What are they doing? They use the powerful energy flowing from the tower to improve their bodies. The gate of the Southern Forest Tower is open, which means that the Yuhua clan members can not only use the Southern Forest Tower for refinement, but they can also enter and exit the Southern Forest Tower at will. This kind of disrespect for the Southern Forest had crossed all bounds. Oh, I almost FOT, at this hour, the core disciples of my Yuhua are refining. Wait here for a while. Elder Zhu, how long do we have to wait? Until it gets dark. Until it gets dark? Elder Zhu, we just want to enter the southern forest tower, this won't affect their refinement, can't we enter now? I am afraid you can't, once the formation is activated, they can't be disturbed, if they are disturbed, it's easy to damage their bodies, I can't risk this. Safety is the most important thing, we can wait here. Master So King is more reasonable, in that case, you should wait here. I still have something to do, so I won't go with you. Not only has the leader not come out to greet you, even the elder is behaving badly, alas, your southern forest is truly looked down upon. It's okay, since Eve joined Xingmu's southern forest, I am a disciple in heart and soul, one day I will make those who look down us regret what they are doing now. Unfunu, I know what you are capable of, so what is this little Yuehua clan? However, I really don't understand, this old thing called Bailey, couldn't he pass his inheritance directly to the southern forest? He caused a lot of trouble. Who are you and how did you get here? Comrades, I, the Southern Master, and this is my disciple Chu Feng. We came here to let Chu Feng enter the Southern Forest Tower, to take something Southern Forest Tower? Senior Si Kong, did you make a mistake? The Southern Forest Tower is a forbidden place for the Yuehua, outsiders are not allowed to enter. What? The forbidden place of your Yuehua? Didn't your leader tell you who built this tower? Can't you see the 4 big words of the Southern Xingmu Forest Tower? The Southern Forest Tower was built by Bailey Kong, the first leader of Xingmu's Southern Forest. But what does this? This place was built by my ancestor from the Southern Forest, so naturally this tower belongs to the Southern Forest. You can't say that, there are countless treasures in the world, but no matter who made it, long as it belongs to someone today, it is his. Now its name is Southern Forest Tower, but it is in my Yuehua clan, not in Xingmu's Southern Forest. Would you say the Southern Forest Tower is yours? Why don't you say that our entire Yuehua clan is yours? Enough is enough, I have never seen such a rude person. This Southern Forest Tower belongs to my, and you know it clearly, you cannot make this decision. I came here today with Elder Zhu's approval, please make way for us. I can't believe your words alone, since Elder Zhu sent you here, you should go and bring Elder Zhu here, if the Elder really promised you, we will let you in, otherwise, we won't let you enter the Southern Forest Tower. You. Wait here, I'll get him. Chu Feng, what is this behavior of those disciples? This Elder Zhu should be clear and explains this to these disciples, but instead he brought you here and then left. In my opinion, they did it on purpose so as to punish you. This Yuehua really isn't easy to deal with, let alone if they will acknowledge you after you obtain the token. Now they don't even give you the chance to try. Never mind, I have my own way. What is he doing? Hey! Stop your movements. What do you take this place to be? You must know that this place is our Ascension's forbidden area, not somewhere that you can casually create spirit formations at. You bunch of trash who believe yourself to be infallible, do you dare to enter? Yo, you think you can scare us? Truly one who is courting death. Since you want to die this badly, I shall help you accomplish your goal. Humph. Vy. Brat, I do not beat up those who are nameless. Speak your name. My name? You. Are you asking about my name? Before that, I have to let you know who your daddy is. You. You bastard. Key. Kill. Kill. You. You. Bastard, you actually dared to attack us. Today, don't you dare to leave the Ascension alive. Whether I can leave the Ascension alive is not something that you all could decide. However, whether you all could leave here alive, it is something that is up to my decision. Do you believe that I would be able to kill you all right now? Moreover, I will make it so that there is not even a corpse of you remaining. This sort of feeling? All of you, Veal. Hen, look at yourselves. If you're not trash, then what are you all? Who exactly are you? We have neither grievances nor hatred with the southern Cyanwood Forest. Why are you treating us like this? Who am I? I can tell you all, I am called Chu Feng. Everyone, how about we make a deal? Who? I can tell you, my name is Chu Feng. Guys, why don't we make a deal? Deal? What deal? I think, you definitely don't want people to know that you were taught a lesson by the disciples of the Southern Forest, and you kneeled before me, right? VLU, it's true, if it gets out, our reputation will be ruined, so as our honor. In this way, you let me enter the Tower of the South Forest, and I will keep this matter a secret, otherwise, it would not be as simple as letting you kneel in front of me again. Okay, we promise you. That's right, VLU. Treat your injuries, otherwise if someone from your Yuhua sees it and asks who beat you, I think you will not be able to explain it. Master. You are finally back, Chu Feng. I kept you waiting. Elder Zhu has something to deal with, but he arranged a place for us. Let's stay overnight today. After Elder Zhu finishes his work, we will. He is deliberately making things difficult for us, first get the token and then talk. What? They said yes? Sir, when you left, I explained everything. The brothers and sisters have agreed to let me enter the Tower of the Southern Forest. We were wrong before, here we apologize to you, and hope you can us. Now that you have agreed, Chu Feng, go in and get the things that our ancestor left us. Good, wait a minute. Madam Sovereign. Master Si Kong, I am very aware about the agreement between my ancestor of Yuhua and your ancestor. It's just that after many years, your Southern Forest has been unable to get the token in the Tower of the Southern Forest. It's just a waste of time. In my opinion, don't come here again. This kind of behavior is called never giving up, but it's just self-defeating. How do you know that this time, the Southern Forest, will still fail? Hey, you dare to talk to me like that? You are very courageous. You are the disciple who is going to enter the Tower of the South Forest. It seems that you are very confident. Master Si Kong, you must have some confidence in him, so why don't we make an agreement? What agreement? I let your disciple enter the Tower of the South Forest, but this is the last time if he can get the token in the Tower of South Forest, that's all. Don't worry, I will definitely get it. If you can't get it, from today onwards, this Southern Forest Tower will belong to my Yuhua, and it will be renamed the Yuhua Tower. What do you think? Okay, we agree. Munran, okay, we agree. Well, if that's the case, then you go. Third-ranked Martial King. By Ruochen, greetings. Master? Ruochen, why are you here? Mother, even I can't reach the top of the Southern Forest Tower, so why should he go up? If you want to go up, you can, then beat me, by Ruochen, otherwise he is not qualified. My daughter is just so ignorant, but there are some truths to her words. How about this, little friend, you can compete with my daughter, long as you can beat her, I will let you enter the Tower of the South Forest. However, if you cannot defeat my daughter, then it will be as agreed before. Okay, how do you want to compare? From today onwards, the Tower of the Southern Forest will have nothing to do with you in the Southern Forest. I will also change its name. What do you think? From now on, the Tower of the Southern Forest will only belong to you, the Southern Forest. What your daughter said counts? If you can persist in the outer circle for 1 minute, you are considered qualified, and the Tower of the Southern Forest will let you in. Get me out of the inner circle, you win. Yes, of course. But little friend, although you are brave, I still want to persuade you to give up with your training level. Fighting against my daughter is not self-inflicted humiliation, what is it? That's nothing to worry about. Take that. Master Si Kong, your disciple is really courageous. But I still hope you can persuade him. His strength is simply unable to compete with Ruchen's competing with Ruochen, is all praise for him. Do you want to continue? I was just warming up, now I want to get serious. Overreaching. Vert. What is that? This guy's power has suddenly increased. This little trick can't affect me. SWN, what happened? This. Today I will give him a chance to enter the Tower of the South Forest. Congratulations to Master Si Kong, your Southern Forest has produced an amazing disciple. It is your Southern Forest's blessing to have this student. It is indeed a rare blessing in 1,000 years that this son can come to this. What you said is not right? What is wrong with my words? This opportunity was not given by you, but I won it myself. It's just stepping into the outer circle. Do you really think you are strong? Of course I know, stepping into the outer circle is not winning, so I will win. Beat you. Arrogance. You are beyond control. Since you want to, then try it, but remember, the two of you can go as far you can, then it's better to obey than to be respectful. This time, I won't be polite. Small tricks. Till. Ale. As I expected, the combat power is very strong, and you can cross the two realms. For ordinary warriors, only a 6th-ranked martial king can compete with you. Unfortunately, I, Chu Feng, am even better than you. Interesting, I didn't recognize that earlier, you little brat. No wonder you dare to be so rampant, then I don't have to show mercy. This is the legendary Platinum Dragon Flood Whip, right? Take that. Even king soldiers will tremble in front of it, they can't compete with it at all. Why isn't this guy down? I have to admit, she has a couple of tricks. Lore's ancestor, you are right, The Southern Forest, finally have hope. All these years of long waiting are worth it. This by Ruchen's is not weak. I can't believe that I can't defeat you today. The energy emitted by Thing Whip, could it be? It seems that she is serious. This trick was created by me with the characteristic of the demon sealing sword, and it is also the first time I have used it since I created it. It doesn't have a name yet, but today I will name it. Sister's martial arts were actually suppressed. Go and see what happened. This. Big sister, did you lose? Do you want to continue? Are you going to admit defeat now, or will you be forced out of the inner circle? Now, I have to admit that you are very strong. But this exchange is about honor. I will not admit defeat. So you're going to let me force you out of the inner circle? Oh, it's not that you force me out of the inner circle, but I want to force you out of the outer circle. Lit. This girl is actually so powerful? How could she not be? You lose. Ruochen lost. Chu Feng won. Wonderful, wonderful. We pay our respects to Lord Master. Southern Cyanwood Forest's headmaster also pays his respects to the Ascension S Master. Hey, Headmaster Sikong, we are of the same generation. There is no need for you to pay such respects to me. You can just call me by my name. Since Master Zhou said it like this, then Sikong Zhaixing will also treat you as a close friend. Hey, that's more like it. Little friend, may I know of your famed name? Junior's name is Chu Feng. I pay my respects for Senior Master. Little friend, you are truly talented. You were actually able to use an earthen taboo martial skill with such ease. For my daughter to be defeated by you, that too is reasonable. Headmaster Sikong. You have truly obtained a great disciple. Congratulations. Senior Master, earlier, Miss Bai said that as I could force her out of the inner circle. This southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda would remain our southern Cyanwood Forest's possession and that your ascension would not make use of it anymore. May I know if these words are still valid? Of course. Since I have already consented to this matter, we will definitely keep our word. Consented to it, those words would naturally be valid. Furthermore, this southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda is something made by the southern Cyanwood Forest to begin with. Since the words are valid. When will you all be removing this formation? Little friend. Go ahead and enter the southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda first. When you return from the pagoda, I will remove this formation. That would be fine. Little friend Chu Feng. Please wait a moment. Senior Master, is there something you need? This old man indeed has a matter that I'd like to request of you. Senior, please speak. Elders, the time is late. You can take these disciples and return. Yes. I believe that Headmaster Sikong knew that my master, our Ascension's previous master, passed away 5 years ago. I have heard about Senior Lu passing away. In that case, does Headmaster Sikong know how my master died? Senior Lu possessed an unfathomable cultivation. However, he was very old. I believe that he should have died from old age. You are half correct. My master was indeed reaching the limit of his life. However, he did not die of old age. Instead, he died in this southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda. Truth be told, it was not just your southern Cyanwood Forest that failed to reach the peak of this southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda. No one else has managed to do it either. Even all of our Ascension's successive generations of seniors have failed to reach the peak. My master, during his youth, was already a top-rated genius within our Ascension. Even after he entered the Cyanwood Mountain, he became a famous core disciple there. If it wasn't for him insisting on returning to the Ascension, then he would definitely possess a very high status within the Cyanwood Mountain. This was a matter that gnawed at my master's heart his entire life. Thus, he wanted to, before his death from old age, attempt to challenge the southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda once more. It could be said that he left behind many legends in his lifetime of cultivation. However, he was also one of the many people that lost in their challenge against this southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda. This has always been a knot in my master's heart, so he wants to challenge the Tower of the Southern Forest again when his lifespan is approaching. However, who would have thought that after he entered the southern Cyanwood Forest, he would never return? After a year of my master not returning, I knew that my master might have encountered a mishap within the southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda. Thus, I declared to the outer world that my master had died. Senior Master, wouldn't you know whether that senior is alive or not just by going in there and checking? I have tried entering it before. However, the pressure within the southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda was truly too enormous. When I reached the 7th floor, I was unable to take another step. As for my master, it was said that he could reach the 8th floor. Thus I am unable to see my master. Miss Bai, you have also been to the pagoda before. May I know which floor you've managed to reach? Why should I tell you? My daughter's untalented. She has only reached the 6th floor. Mother. If my guess is correct, Senior Master wants Chu Feng to help bring Senior Master's remains back, right? What little friend Chu Feng says is correct. If you are able to encounter my master's remains, I wish that you could bring them back intact. This is something that I should do. If this junior is capable of coming across Senior Master's remains, I will definitely bring them back. Little friend Chu Feng, the southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda is a formation created by Senior Bailey Xuankong. The formation is extremely powerful. If my master had not forced himself to climb the pagoda, he would definitely not have lost his life to it. Thus, little friend Chu Feng, you must not force yourself. If you feel that you cannot continue, it would be best for you to give up. Thank you for the advice, Senior. Chu Feng will definitely act within his abilities. For me, this pressure is not worth mentioning. There is the stairs to the second floor. Fourth floor, fifth floor. The pressure of the sixth floor can stop by Ruochen. What a joke. This is the eighth floor. Although it is a bit laborious, it is no problem to continue to go up who's on the stairs of the ninth floor. The corpse should have been at the eighth floor. What a strong cultivation base. The source energy contained in the bones is so powerful, he must be a half-emperor powerhouse before his death. Wow, a half-martial emperor's source energy. Quickly, help me absorb and refine it. This queen will definitely be able to reach a breakthrough in her cultivation. Eggy. When I enter the Xiuluo mountain, it'll help you find source energy. However, as for this pile of human remains, we cannot use its source energy. Why? I have promised the Ascension S Master that I will bring his master's remains out of the southern Xiuluo forest's pagoda intact. If we were to refine his master's remains source energy, how could it still be? In that case, you can help me refine the source energy and then destroy this pile of bones. Afterwards, when you return, you can just tell them that you never encountered it. Wouldn't that solve the problem then? To accept one's request, one must be honest. How could I possibly agree to the request from the Ascension S Master and then go on behind his back to do such a dishonest and unjust thing? What do you suggest we do then? Are we to return this pile of remains to them? Have you forgotten the treatment they gave you earlier? Moreover, even if you return this pile of half-martial emperor remains with their source energy intact, it does not mean that the Ascension S Master would not take it for himself in that case. Is it not better you to use it for yourself? I feel that the Ascension S Master is a person who greatly reveres his master. Moreover, even if he refined his master's source energy, that would be his personal business. As for my business, that would be printing this die. O.e. Sigh. Fed about it. I am unable to win against you in an argument. This queen will give up on this source energy. Is that fine now? Go, put it away, let's continue onward. Eggy. Rest assured. After I enter the Xiuluo mountain, I will find time to help you find source energy to help you restore your strength. Don't bother with that, this queen is not that worried. Moreover, if you wanted to restore my strength, even if you are to exhaust yourself to death, you would not be able to find enough source energy to restore my strength. At the very least, would be hopeless in this holy land of martialism. It's better to count on your parents in the future, you don't have to work so hard. Above is the ninth floor. Here it can even be compared to the pressure in the deepest part of the ancient immortal pond. But I can even resist the pressure in the deepest part of the ancient immortal pond, let alone here. The gate of the enchantment. At the other end of the enchantment gate is likely to be a complicated formation. Most likely this is the last level of the tower of the southern Xiuluo forest, and it is also the real test. It is no wonder that thousands of years have passed, and no one has been able to reach the top. What a disgusting formation. This formation is directly affecting my senses. Now that we're here, let's go. It's tolerable to stop where you are, but it's very uncomfortable to move forward. But I must not back down. This matter is not only related to the glory of the southern Xiuluo forest, but also related to my own glory. Is this the exit? Am I really out? That girl is indeed lying. What does she mean by saying she only reached the sixth floor? She has clearly reached the ninth floor and even walked the hallway. She had not passed the test of the long hallway, she had only gotten 1/3 of the way through before giving up, but I succeeded. Still I am better than her. A statue? Could this be the statue of the patriarch Bailey Xuankong? Junior Chu Feng pays his respect to ancestor. Automatically recognizing its master? It is actually capable of recognizing its master? As a keepsake, this spirit formation key should be left in the care of the Ascension. For it to actually recognize him as its master, what exactly was the meaning behind that? However, since Ancestor had arranged it so, there would definitely be a reason for it. This sensation. I just felt someone watching me from behind. Could it have been a misperception? Lord Ancestor, this disciple will be leaving. Everybody, I am. This is Chu Feng, you reached the top. Lord Headmaster, Senior Master, this is something that I discovered on the 10th floor. I believe it should be the keepsake that our ancestor left behind. That's right, this is it. The dream of many generations has come true of our southern Cyanwood forest. I am fine, let me be like this for a while. Chu Feng is the person our ancestors said. Chu Feng is the hope of my southern Cyanwood forest. Well, that's. This is. Headmaster. Master Zhou, is there something wrong? Headmaster Sikong, little friend Chu Feng, come with me. Isn't this Ancestor Bailey? Junior Zhou Zhixian pays his respect to Ancestor. Junior Sikong Zhaixing pays his respect to Senior Ouyang. Senior Sikong, this is? This is the founder of the Ascension, our southern Cyanwood forest's ancestor's close friend. Accordingly, we should also kneel to pay our respects. I am sorry, this disciple will pay respect. Junior Chu Feng pays his respect to Senior Ouyang Yo. This is truly strange. So the sculpture on top of the southern Cyanwood forest's pagoda was actually that of the Ascension's ancestor? Senior Sikong. The Ascension possessed the sculpture of their founder. How come I have never seen the sculpture of our Senior Bailey Xuankong in our southern Cyanwood forest? Southern Cyanwood forest's ancestor did not permit others to create portraits or sculptures of him. That is the reason why our southern Cyanwood forest does not have a sculpture of Ancestor Bailey, so that's the reason why. Little friend Chu Feng. You have been recognized as the master of this spirit formation key, right? Lei Jr. has indeed become the master of this spirit formation key. Might there be something wrong with that? Amazing. Truly too amazing. You were actually capable of being recognized by this formation spirit key as its master. Since this matter can make you so happy, presumably the seniors are going to announce good things, right? Headmaster Sikong. So many years have passed, so many seniors have died, I believe it is time that I allow the world to. Master Zhou, you mean? It is time to allow the world to know that our Ascension and your southern Cyanwood forest are actually allied powers. My ancestors' words cannot be disobeyed. Back then, our ancestors said that as someone from your southern Cyanwood forest is capable of obtaining the keepsake from the southern Cyanwood forest's pagoda, our Ascension would be in an alliance with your southern Cyanwood forest, and live and die alongside it, sharing everything. According to the words left by our ancestor, what little friend Chu Feng obtained was precisely the keepsake from the southern Cyanwood forest's pagoda. Hence, from today, our Ascension shall be a part of your southern Cyanwood forest, and your southern Cyanwood forest will also be a part of our Ascension. As the Ascension exists, the southern Cyanwood forest will also exist. Headmaster Sikong. There is actually another reason why I brought you two here today. I wish to have little friend Chu Feng help me with a matter. Very well. From today hence, our southern Cyanwood forest will exist and perish alongside the Ascension. Sharing everything. Oh. Master Zhou, what might it be that you need help with? Senior Master, if there is anything you need, feel free to ask away. Regarding this, I would have to explain from the beginning. Actually, back then, it was not only your southern Cyanwood forest's ancestor, Senior Bailey, who gave your southern Cyanwood forest a difficult problem to solve. Our Ascension's ancestor also gave our Ascension a difficult problem to solve. Back then, our Ascension's ancestor did not leave behind his techniques to our Ascension. At the very least, he did not pass on his special martial skills to us. Instead, he had placed them in a special place. Here. That's right. This is the place. Hidden in this place are the taboo martial skills left behind by my ancestor. Headmaster Sikong, have you ever heard before that our ancestor and Senior Bailey knew of a kind of fusion martial skill? Not only are there mortal taboo martial skills. There is also an earthen taboo martial skill. That martial skill is extremely valiant and possessed the power to bring about destruction to the heavens and the earth. Even ordinary earthen taboo martial skills would be no match before it. Then taboo martial skill? That is something that I have heard of too. It is said that that martial skill is a special technique belonging to the two of them. It is also the reason why they were seen by the world as the best of friends. Words left behind by my ancestor, he said that the special fusion martial skill that he and Senior Bailey grasped is hidden in this place. As for that, it is the earthen taboo martial skill that I have mentioned. That fusion martial skill possessed a name that few people knew: Dragon and Phoenix Dancing in the Skies. Dragon and Phoenix Dancing in the Skies, this is truly a great name. Dragon and Phoenix Dancing in the Skies, not a martial skill that anyone could train in. Only heavenly geniuses like our ancestors are capable of learning it successfully. Furthermore, it required two people to know is fusion martial skill in order for it to be used. In our entire ascension, and your southern Cyanwood forest, I believe only my daughter, Bai Ruochen, and little friend Chu Feng possess the potential required to learn this martial skill. Therefore, I wish that the two of them learn this Dragon and Phoenix Dancing in the Skies together. Truly. Of course, however, before that, we would still need to obtain my ancestors' remains. This is what I wanted little friend Chu Feng to help me with. I would like to give it a try. Ruochen would like to try too. Well then, let's start. Ruochen, Chu Feng, it's up to you two now. Chu Feng. Ruochen, step back. Okay. This place is the location where my ancestor left the Dragon and Phoenix Dancing in the Skies behind. Louis. There's actually a protective screen? Senior, are you all right? Let me try. Mother. Why is there a protective screen and it's restricting? This is not good. There is indeed a protective screen. If we try to force our way in, I fear that it might cost us our lives. For that protective screen is truly too powerful. Why would it be like this? We have clearly already opened the spirit formation gate. Why is it that we cannot enter? Lord Ancestor, why must you make things so difficult for us? Don't be in a hurry to go in. This may be the intention of the ancestors. Everyone, let me try it out. Maybe it's not as complicated as you think it is. Chu Feng. What are you doing? Don't go over there. Chu Feng, what are you doing? There's an extremely powerful protective screen around that tunnel. You're. Sure enough, I guessed it right. Everyone, if I guessed it correctly. This barrier will prevent anyone other than us from entering. Prevent us? Do you know what's going on here? Understand now. It is not that the protective screen is not there, instead, it only prevents us from entering. As for Chu Feng and Ruochen, they have opened this place. Thus, the two of them are not obstructed by the protective screen. Chu Feng. You are truly too smart. Senior Master. I suspect that only Miss Bai and I are able to enter this tunnel. Why don't you allow Miss Bai and I to enter in your place and obtain your ancestors' remnants for you? Their cultivations are not high enough, and letting them in is dangerous, if. Sigh. As the matter stands, there is no other alternative. Merely, Chu Feng, Ruochen, I believe that there would be a deep intention in the Lord Ancestor's placing of such a restriction. I fear that there will be great difficulties and dangers within this tunnel. Don't worry, Senior, if anything happens, I will do my best to protect Miss Bai. Don't think that you can do anything since you win over me, and you won't know what will happen when you get there. Don't worry, Mother, I will come back safely. If you are to encounter a hurdle that you cannot pass, you must not try to force your way through. Miss Bai, why did you lie? What are you talking about? You clearly reached the 9th floor in the southern Cyanwood Forest's pagoda. Why did you say that you've only reached the 6th floor? What does this have to do with you? Ha! Ice-cold beauty. How about this? You promise me one thing, and I'll tell you why. Want me to do something? You wouldn't be scheming against Miss Bai, what is it that you might want? Just now you swore that you could protect me, now do what I tell you to do. That door ahead, you go and open it. After you open it, you are to lead the way. Can you do that? Spiritual power can't parity this door. Come, step aside, let a man do this kind of dangerous thing. I thought it was a forbidden wooden door, but I didn't expect it to be so vulnerable. It's an array space. If my guess is correct, then Senior Ouyang's remains should be in that wooden chest. Miss Bai, I fear that the remains will not be that easily obtainable. Wait for me here, I'll go and get it for you. Miss Bai, why did you come in? Is it to get that relic together with me? Miss Bai, you. Do not be moved, this lady here is merely afraid that you will snatch away the remains left behind by our Ascension's ancestor. Miss Bia, what do you mean? It's you who wanted me to open the door and walk in the front. But now that you walked ahead of me, what should we do about this matter then? Miss Bai, are you to go back on your word, and not keep your promise? Are you really stupid or are you faking it? If you, an outsider, don't have any crooked thoughts about the relics of our, who would believe it? Is that so? Miss Bai is right, I said that I didn't have any wrong thoughts, who would believe it? Subw, we are all working for the now, if we don't even trust each other, things will get ruined. You're right, as an apology, Illinois, tell you the truth, I did walk up to the 9th floor. As for the reason why I said I only reached the 6th floor, it is because I do not want to bother with those human remains. Is that truly it? To believe me or not is up to you. Finally. Why did a group of monsters suddenly appear? Young one, he really got it right, it's not easy to get it. Miss Bai, do you need my assistance? Who cares if you help or not? Girl, you truly do not know how to speak. However, taking your father into consideration, I'll help you. The protection and prohibition of this relic is far from too simple. What did you say earlier? My father? Who is my father? The Ascension's master, Senior Zhou. Is he not your father? Listen carefully, he is not my father. If you dare to speak about relationships randomly, do not blame me for teaching you a lesson. This Bai Ruchen's reaction is off. Not good. Miss Bai, step back. What? Damn it, we're still a step late, what is going on? Vortex? I can feel the energy emanating from that vortex. Watch out. Some things coming out of the vortex. Bull. Such a powerful oppers siv might, it is impossible to move under such an oppressive might. Of the two of you, only one may live. Whoever it is that says kill him first shall be allowed to live. And will obtain the Martal Skili. I will count to 3. If no one speak first, then the both of you shall die. Half-Martial Emperor. What's going on right now? How can we fight against a half-Martial Emperor? Stop. Who do you take us to be? We are the descendants of Senior Ouyang and Senior Bailey. We have come here for the purpose of obtaining the remains of our ancestors. You cannot kill either one of us. 2. Miss Bai, this is bad. That fellow is simply unable to comprehend our speech. It would appear that the two of us are fated to die here. Who said that I will die with you here? You couldn't possibly be wanting me to die, right? Fear it would be too late, he's going to count to 3 right away. It's waiting for Bai Ruchen's answer. Fuck, bastard, you're truly too vile. You're truly shameless to the extreme. How badly do you want me to die? You actually deliberate ly gave Bai Ruochen the time to say those words. 3. Miss Ruochen, be careful. How did the giant turn into muddy water? What just entered my mind seems to be a map. Look at this Giri, she also got it like. Apart from this incident, the appearance and disappearance of the giant just now must be the test given to us by our ancestors. You also received that map in your head, right? You too? You are truly lucky. You must know that the item listed on the MP is something that our Ascension's ancestor left behind for his descendants. For you to obtain the map to it. You're truly lucky. Of course, it is. If my guess is correct, the contents of the maps should be the same. It's hard to say, maybe it was given to us by your ancestors. If you do not want me to, I am willing to not go and find it. You can go and find it yourself. That would be great. Now love fet about it. When the time comes, to have someone as a shield would be pretty nice. If you wish to go with me, then when we obtain the things, we can share them half and half. If there is only a single tree, sure, then, would keep that treasure. However, I will compensate you with something of equivalent value. Oh, that's right, what is in that? This is something that is truly unrelated to you. Girl, aren't you a little too narrow-minded? Hey, wait for me. Great, you're finally out. Luckily we did not disgrace our ancestor. This is the skeleton of Ascension Master, now returning to its original owner. Little friend Chu Feng is the great benefactor of my ascension. This wooden box. Very good, the inside of this wooden box must be the relics of the ancestors, little friend Chu Feng. Why don't you take a look at what's in this wooden box? Then it's better to obey than to be disrespectful. Humph. This suzerain is the master, so that little friend Chu Feng can freely choose martial arts practice among the relics of the ancestors. They are all mortal taboo martial arts. Thank you, master. To be able to obtain these ancestor relics is all thanks to little friend Chu Feng. I want all these 6 martial arts. Little friend Chu Feng, your eyesight is truly profound. These 6 mortal taboos are all high-quality mortal taboos. However, the strongest taboo martial skill in the wooden chest is this one. And among these wooden boxes, the most powerful thing is this wooden sign. Dragon and Phoenix dancing in the skies? Are you surprised? This is an earthen taboo martial skill. However, it is not an ordinary taboo martial skill. This is a fusion martial skill. Ruochen, you're actually able to comprehend the contents written on it? Dragon and Phoenix dancing in the skies, it is a fusion martial skill. It requires 2 people to learn it. The 2 people are to respectively learn the dragon and the phoenix aspect of the martial skill. When both the dragon and phoenix are brandished, this martial skill would be activated. If this martial skill is successfully activated, it will rain the vast sky. Within earthen taboo martial skills, it is difficult to find another IJT could match it. I seem to understand why our ancestor left this difficult test behind. I suspect that what he was waiting for was precisely the 2 of you. For the sake of the safety of these taboo martial skills, he decided to place them directly within this palace hall, Thika Sensien C forward, an area that was guarded by management claws. and allowed only their outstanding disciples to train in it. The taboo martial skills within the wooden chest were not something that could be duplicated. LF1 wanted to learn them. The only way possible was to RSADANC comprehend the wooden tablets. Learn the Tabco martial skills. And ever master the hit would still be impossible to impart them to a Nothari person, nor would one be capable of. This was a special restriction method. USEC martial chill tight purpose was to prevent Otuar cultivators who liarngo terse taboo martial skills from wantonly propagating his laborious rejour. Ok's wish to learn thes tabid martial skills. There was only ong method personally reading the woody tarlit and comprehending the contents recorded on it. In order for me to quickly master these martial arts we didn't leave, instead, we chose to stay in the Ascension. It's time for the Xiuluo Mountains admission assembly was about to arrive. In other words, it was time for them, the Xiuluo Mountain subsidiary powers, to send their excellent disciples that they had nurtured for many years to the Xiuluo Mountain. Lord Headmaster, Senior Master, are we leaving today? In order to give the two of you time to train in the taboo martial skills, we have already delayed setting off for quite a while now. If we do not leave now, I am afraid that we will miss the Xiuluo Mountains. It turned out to be like this. Little friend Chu Feng. There is no need to worry. The core disciples of the Xiuluo Mountain possess a lot of liberty. After the admission assembly, you and Ruochen could return here to train in the taboo martial skills again. It is fine for the two of you to return to the Xiuluo Mountain after you finish mastering the taboo martial skilla. That's right. We also wish to experience the might of that dragon and phoenix dancing in the skies for ourselves. If you wish to see the dragon and phoenix dancing in the skies, then there is no need to wait anymore. The two of us can display it to you all. Isn't that right, Miss Bai? Little friend Chu Feng, are you saying that you and Ruochen have learned the dragon and phoenix dancing in the skies? Ruochen, is that true? Why didn't you mention it to us? I wanted to surprise you. I'll show you. This girl always fights against me when she was practicing, but she is obedient to her mother. Are you ready? Don't make a fool of yourself in front of your family, you just take care of yourself. If you don't call out, the success rate will drop a lot, and then. I see. Fusion technique. Dragon phoenix dancing in the sky. Fuck. This is a fusion technique is too strong. Amazing. In merely 2 months these two children were actually able to master the legendary earthen taboo fusion martial skill. They have truly broadened my horizons. Wow. They are the future of the southern Xiuluo forest and the Ascension. They will definitely show their talents in the Xiuluo Mountain where geniuses gather, and eventually become famous all over the world. Not bad, our coordination is getting better. Not bad. Not bad. Dragon and phoenix dancing in the skies is indeed extraordinary. For this old man to be fortunate enough to see his ancestors' supreme skill, I now have no regrets in my life. Well, it's almost time, you should go now. There's actually such a show of extravagance. There are disciples of the Ascension who went to Xiuluo Mountain this time. It is normal to have such a. Although Ruochen is the strongest in this team, she is also a very ordinary disciple in the place where geniuses gather over there, so I ask little friend Chu Feng to take care of this little girl. Seniors can rest assured, I will take care of Miss Bia. Humph. Thank you, little friend Chu Feng. Disciples of the Ascension, let's go. Miss Bai, how much do you know about Xiuluo Mountain? Although the Xiuluo Mountain is called a mountain, its territory is definitely not as simple as a mountain range. Oceans, mountains, plains, ponds, lakes, rivers, etc., the area is beyond imagination, like an independent vast country. In the vast land, there are billion outer disciples and million inner disciples. Even the core disciples, there are nearly 1,000,000, and the weakest are the peak martial lords. So much? On the contrary, I look forward to it even more. Finally. Arrived at Xianwood Mountain. That's the real Xianwood Mountain. Oki Sanlin's disciples have arrived. Dong Lin, Wang Yan, 3rd rank Martial King Shilin, Jiang Hao, 3rd rank Martial King Bei Lin, Huang Wan, 3rd rank Martial King. Look, it's people who visit the Star Observatory, and they're here too. Oren. It is worthy of visiting the stars, not weaker than. A small tour of the stars is really arrogant, isn't it? Just a Yuan Jing, and dare to be so arrogant. Hush, keep your voice down. Xianwood Mountain has already prepared to focus on cultivating Yuan Jing. There are also 3 adults who are in charge of teaching together to pass down an order not to conflict with those who visit the Star Temple, and to do their best to maintain the relationship with the Star Tourist Temple. This is Yuan Jing. Sure enough, he is a talented person. Brother Yuan, your deeds are really commendable. Feathered bird. I used to be on par with Yuazong, but now, my Guanqing temple is about to rise. How does Yuazong compare with my Guanqing temple? Mela the Yuhua is quite satisfactory this year, but compared to the other 4, it seems a bit shabby. That's right. From this point of view, isn't the Ascension already the bottom of the 5 first-class affiliated forces? Who is this younger sister? Why have I never heard of it before? Yuhua Zong has hidden it deeply enough. Wang Yan, you must be ignorant. Actually, I already knew that there is such a little beauty hidden in the Yuhua. Brother Jiang, who is this woman? Is that a fairy? Hey, junior brother Yuan Jing, is it possible that everyone has the desire to love beauty? Such a woman is rare in the world. Could it be that the 2 senior brothers are not tempted? Ha ha ha. Sure enough, men understand men. Che, Wang Yan, Jiang Hao, didn't you claim to be one of thousands of flowers without even a single leaf touching your body? How come you were fascinated by that little girl from the Ascension? Sai, Huang Wan, you don't understand. Let me tell you, her name is Bai Ruochen. She is 18 years old, 10 years younger than you, but this Bai Ruochen is the elder sister of the Ascension, with strong cultivation and powerful fighting power. TSK. 2 brothers, if you really like Bai Ruochen, we can compete fairly, but I can guarantee that this Bai Ruochen must be mine. Hey, no matter what, I really like this Bai Ruochen. I am going to get this girl. Are you so confident? Is it yours or not? You can see. Ugh. Who is that guy and why is he so close to Bai Ruochen? It turned out to be him. The trash disciple of the Xianwood Forest, who dares to be so close to Bai Ruochen. Iokiing for death. Junior brother Yuan Jing, could it be that you have some sort of grievance with that Chu Feng? Him? How could such trash be worthy of having a grievance with me? Back then, he entered the southern region's ancient era's immortal pond alongside me. He ended up losing his way, and nearly died in that ancient era's immortal pond. He is simply unworthy of being mentioned alongside me. He actually lost his way in the ancient era's immortal pond? In that case, he truly is trash. Ha ha ha. But how could such a trash walk with Bai Ruochen? Isn't he a disciple of the Southern Forest? Why did he go to the Ascension? It seems that the Ascension and the Southern Xianwood Forest have become very close recently. When did the 2 of them get in together? Since all the teachers are here, I also just announced something. I, the Ascension, have formed an alliance with the Southern Xianwood Forest. From now on we will live and die together. The Ascension actually formed an alliance with the Southern Xianwood Forest. How did the Southern Xianwood Forest do it, and what methods did they use? Could it be a reversal of fortune? Damn it, if I knew this earlier, I wouldn't have done anything to the Southern Xianwood Forest. After so many years, the Ascension and the Southern Xianwood Forest formed an alliance again. This is truly a matter worthy of celebrations. Master and Headmaster, congratulations. We pay our respects to Elder White Ape. It is more or less time now. The rules remain the same, those who wish to participate may follow me. Those who do not, you may stay here. There will be elders coming to make arrangements for you all later. Hurry up. The Commander contest is about to begin. Commander contest? What is that? This is to capture flags and accordingly reward will be given to the outstanding disciples. Everyone can participate and have a chance to get excellent rewards. Then what's up with those flags? I heard that. Within this vast formation, we have to look for the flags. These flags were respectively the Commander flag, the General flag and the Soldier flag, 1 General flag, 3 General flags and NIY Soldier flags. You can hold the corresponding flags and exchange them for corresponding rewards in Xiuluo Mountain. As for the rewards, they were all predetermined. As the Commander flag was the hardest to find, it was deemed the most supreme. Whoever it was that obtained the Commander flag would obtain a monastery in the core region of the Xiuluo Mountain. They would also be able to train in earthen taboo martial skills without any restrictions. On top of that, they would be given a single top-quality royal armament and 10,000 martial beads, as well as 1,000 achievement points. The rewards are so generous as expected of Xiuluo Mountain. However, what is the use of merit points? Merit points can be regarded as a common currency in Xiuluo Mountain, which can be used to purchase the resources needed for cultivation. For every disciple in Xiuluo Mountain, it is very important. As for those who managed to obtain soldier flags, they would only obtain 10 achievement points, without any other added benefits, which is already very good for a disciple who has just entered Xiuluo Mountain. The Commander contest will be held here. I am not going to bother saying much superfluous words. I have only a single sentence to say to all you disciples: I wish you luck. Humph. Yeah, you need all the luck you. Your hands and feet are really slow. If you don't want to be in such a gargle, why don't you go in and find the flag? Xylan's bastard, where are you sneaking away? There are only N4 flags, Commander flags, General flags, and Soldier flags, and these N4 flags are hidden in these stones. It's just that, which stone it is hidden, you need to find it by yourself. Let's go in together then. Well. These stones have been endowed with a special enchantment that cannot be smashed by force. Junior sister, who do you think will break the formation between the two of us? Who are you calling junior sister? Call me senior sister. So if you want to know whether there is a flag in it, you can only break the formation with the method of enchantment. No matter what your Ascension's disciples address you as, I am not a disciple of your Ascension. Regardless, I place others' seniority according to age. If you are to say that your age is older than mine, then I will gladly address you as senior sister. You. Fed about it, do whatever you want. Ha. Say, who do you think between the two of us will obtain the Commander flag? You'll be one to obtain the Commander flag. What? How could you be this unconfident in yourself? This is unlike you. Ha. Whatever. Your eyes are very special. It is even more powerful than my investigation methods. As you decided to search for it wholeheartedly, and did not possess too much bad luck, then this year's Commander flag is most definitely going to be yours. You knew about that? Let's go. I will not fight over your Commander flag. However, if possible, I wish that after you find the Commander flag, you could help me find a General flag. Yo, you actually want my help? This is truly a rare occasion. I am standing at the same starting line as you right now. I also wish to be able to get a head start compared to others. As the subsidiary powers we are from are in an alliance. You should naturally be helping me. Well, I have one condition. As you agree, I will help / you. What conditions? The condition is simple: you just need to tell me what your mother's name is. What? Why are you asking this? No one knows about your mother's name, making it a mystery. As it is so mysterious, I have also become curious about it. However, if you really cannot tell me, then you can pretend that I have not mentioned these two demands of mine. With our relationship, I will actually help you without any conditions. My mother's name is Bai Suyan. Do not tell others about it. Also, do not tell anyone that it is me who told you her name. Even if my mother asked about it, you cannot tell her. She's also surnamed Bai. Could it be that Bai Ruochen is following her mother's surname? Someone's coming. Well, it's 4 people. I am Wang Yan. May I know of your name, miss? What are you pretending for? Didn't you already know that Miss Bai's name is Bai Ruochen? To ask while you already know the answer, are you not a bit too shameless? Are you betraying me? What about the promise you would be my brother for the rest of your life? It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Bai. My name is Jiang Hao, say. This is such a vast place. For us to be able to encounter each other in this place, it must truly be fate. Fate, my ass. Clearly you have followed them the entire time. And then ask the disciples of the Ascension for directions. In order to catch up to Miss Bai. Wang Yan, you. What gives you the right to say that about me? Are you not the same? Otherwise, how did you catch up to Miss Bai then? What a bunch of crap, have you no shame? You are really shameless. Ha! Junior Sister Bai, I am truly sorry for the embarrassment. The temperaments of these 2 senior brothers of mine is rather hilarious. I truly hope that you do not take offense. Actually, the reason we have come here is for no other intention than to try to get to know Junior Sister Bai, since we are all going to become disciples of the Cyanwood Mountain. You sneaky bastard. Junior Sister Bai, did this Yuan Jing do something wrong that offended Junior Sister Bai? Yes, Junior Sister Bai, let's talk. We are sincerely sorry. Remember, you all are to not to talk to me in the future, because I do not have the time to waste on scum like you. Nay any scum any. Ha ha ha, scum, so the 3 of you actually have such a nickname too. Chu Feng, get away from Junior Sister Bai Ruochen ah. It's not me who scolded you, why are you targeting me? Do you really think I am easy to bully? Yo? Yuan Jing, you're actually still alive? What? If I were you, I'd be enjoying my current lifestyle to the fullest, instead of trying to stir up trouble everywhere and womanizing others. What do you mean by that? You will understand what I mean soon. Lil Sis Ruochen, let's go. Treasure what is before your eyes. Your happy days will not last for much longer. Courting death. Brother Yuan Jing. We have countless opportunities to take care of that Chu Feng after we enter the Cyanwood Mountain. What we should do now is to use the time to search for the flags. As we do not know where the flags are hidden, it is better that we operate separately to search for them. I shall be taking my leave first. I feel this Chu Feng is pretty extraordinary. Why are you all acting this angry toward me? It's not me who called you 3 scum. If you have the skill, then go and find that Bai Ruochen. I advise the 3 of you to not go and provoke him, because the most frightening thing you can do, is to provoke someone you don't know. It is still important to capture the flag. If you want to contact Junior Sister Ruochen, you will have a lot of opportunities when you enter Cyanwood Mountain. Let's split up and look for the flag. See you later, take care. These stones are rough and not round at all. Overestimating your abilities and courting death. It seems that an ingrate is following us. Go on before me. Proceed toward the depths. Take this with you, I will go and find you later. Do not be too excessive. Just so will do. After all, we are in the territory of the Xiuluo mountain. This Chu Feng is truly daring beyond belief. He actually dared to stay behind by himself. Did he truly think that I would not dare to do anything to him? Want to escape? See how I deal with you. Something's wrong. This guy shouldn't have discovered me. Strange, where'd he go? Could it be that Eve been played like a fool? Who are you? Why are you doing this to? Fuck, you actually dare to hit me for real? Do you know who I am? I am a core disciple of the Xiuluo mountain. For you to hit me, the Xiuluo mountain will not let you get away with it. Please stop. Stop whipping me, I beg of you, please stop whipping me. Please, let me go. This is a small lesson for you. As for the true punishment, it will be coming later. Disperse. Where is that girl by Wushen? That is. It's Commander Flag. Although I thought that I would be able to obtain the Commander Flag, I never thought that I would be able to have a chance encounter with it, here. Breaking this formation now will take a lot of time. This stone is not much different from the surrounding stones, it should be safe to put it here. Let's find by Wushen first. Let's hide this rock first. Wushen. Yo, are you in trouble? It's him? Can't you be more uniform in the way that you address me? Heh, I only felt that our relationship is getting closer, and thus called you out by your name subconsciously. That being said, it's only a way to address you. There's no need for you to mind it this greatly, no? Do whatever you want. Oh, that's right, what is it that you're carrying on your back? It's nothing more than some trash. What's wrong, do you have no idea what to do with them? Can you see that these stones are not simple anymore? Of course. Special spirit formations were placed on these 20 stones. Furthermore, the spirit formations on them could confuse one's sensitivity. It is impossible to accurately determine whether there is a flag in it. If the selection is right, then one's harvest will be enormous. However, if the selection is wrong, one might miss a great opportunity and lose the timing to find another flag. Thus, all of you are here hesitating as to which stone to choose to open. Yes, it will take at least a few days for the enchantment formation on these stones to be activated. Do you want to try it? Don't bother. I already know which stones actually hide the flags. Really? Which ones have flags in them? Rest assured, of these 20 stones, 3 contain flags. Of course, that one is one. Huang Wan, for you to act this hurriedly, be careful, you might miscalculated. Even though it's 4 people, it's still a race against time. No one knows how many general flags might be here, or if there's a commander flag here at all. That's right. Only the 4 of us have a say in selecting the 20 stones here, no one is going to try to steal your portions. This Huang Wan seems to have some ability. Could it be that the stone that she chose possesses a flag? It's a general flag. But the one she chose was somewhat difficult to decipher. Why don't you crack the smallest one? This one's speed should be faster. Is there a general flag in that stone? That's natural, don't you believe me? Naturally, but what about you? The one I want is not here. Extend your hand, I'll teach you a spirit formation that will allow you to remove the seal on the stone sooner. First this, then like this, and then this. He. This guy is truly deserving to die. If it isn't of the importance to break the formation, would have definitely taught that kid a lesson. Humph. What kind of formation is this? It is in harmony with the protective barrier on the stone, as if it can perfectly crack that stone. Well then, go on. Thanks. Why is she being shy? Now that the situation of this girl by Wushen has been confirmed, it's time for me to get my banner. The white fairy chose the smallest stone. Junior sister Bai, this stone can be said to be the one with the least chance of hiding a flag among the 20 stones. Do you really want to choose this stone? That's right, why don't you think about it again and let me help you? How is it possible? What kind of formation is this girl condensing? It's so powerful. Exactly what sort of spirit formation did this girl set up for it to be this powerful? But there can't be a flag in such a small stone. There is a flag in the stone. Oh my god, it turned out to be a general flag. The rewards for Commander Flag are equally generous: to get a high-quality royal weapon, to be qualified to practice a ground-forbidden martial art, to reward martial beads, and points of merit. Is the highest reward under this flag? In that stone there is a general flag? And Junior Sister Bai broke the formation so quickly? Damn it, I let her steal the limelight again. Another flag? Have you left? Could it be that he has? As the saying goes, better safe than sorry. The formation on this stone is very powerful. If you want to crack it, even if it is me, it will take at least 2 days. It is not easy to get this flag. 2 days later. It's done. At last it was not in vain. It took me 2 days. But it's not time to celebrate. Dare to take my honor on top of that showing off. Who is it? I don't KHOW. Who is the senior? Can you show your real body? What the hell? No, I must leave as soon as possible. What happened? How could I be possibly have fallen asleep at this place with not the slightest injury on his body? I had gone to chase after Chu Feng and gotten beat up by a mysterious man earlier. Was that a dream? Yuan Jing, it is indeed him. The person who obtained the Commander Flag is indeed him. Commander Flag? Where? Gosh, Commander Flag was really found. I didn't expect it to be such a remote place. This is different from previous years. That's right, isn't the Commander Flag placed deeper in the stone forest every year? Why was it placed in such a remote place this? Heavens, it's really Yuan Jing. He was able to find the Commander Flag in such a remote place, isn't he a bit too amazing? Heavens, it's really Yuan Jing. He was able to find the Commander Flag in such a remote place, isn't he a bit too amazing? Damn it, why did he get the Commander Flag? Bai Shimi and Huang Wan also got the General Flag, but Jiang Hao and I got nothing. How could it be him? It shouldn't be him. Brother Yuan Jing, congratulations on obtaining the Commander Flag with the greatest reward. Thank you, brother. This much is nothing. To me, while the Commander Flag was important, it was most definitely inferior to the glory of obtaining it. No matter how this. Brother Yuan Jing, where's the Commander Flag? How about taking it out so that we can broaden our horizons? That's right. We have only heard about the Commander Flag and never seen it before. There's something wrong with his reaction. I have already put the Commander Flag away. It's actually nothing extraordinary. What is Yuan Jing hiding? Lil Sis Ruochen, congratulations on obtaining the General Flag. What exactly is going on here? This is something that you did, right? Heh, sure enough, I can't hide anything from you. Follow me, Illinois, show you something. Sister Ruachin, do you know what this is? This is the commander flag? What exactly is going on here? Did you deliberately give the honor of obtaining the commander flag to Yuan Jing? I am the one holding the commander flag. All of the benefits that comes with it are within my grasp. How could? Then why did you do this? You'll know when the time comes. Let's go, we've already got what we should get, there's no need to stay here anymore. Let's go back and say goodbye to the seniors, we will enter Xiuluo Mountain next. Ruachin, you're back. Everyone, I am back. This. Chu Feng, congratulations Chu Feng. You are about to enter the Xiuluo Mountain. Although the elders of the southern Xiuluo Forest Indiana the Xiuluo Mountain will do their best to protect you, but you must also remember to be careful in everything, but if you say something deflated, there are things that can be tolerated and… Senior Sikong, I understand. Not only our elder but you can really rely on the elder of Ascension. Even the power of Ascension may not be able to keep you peaceful, and even I can't guarantee whether they will do their best to protect you as you get along with her relationship. Ascension will definitely protect you, which will make my southern Xiuluo Forest and Ascension FECT alliance more secure. So, you must get along with Bai Ruachin. This gimmick is not easy. It is not only the jewel of Ascension Master, but also the hope of Ascension in the future boy, if you truly have this ability. I would naturally wish that you marry her. After all, a girl as outstanding as Bai Ruachin is very rare, she is also a pretty good match for you. The commander flag has been obtained. The person who obtained it is Yuan Jing. Yuan Jing has obtained the commander flag. That kind of thing depends on fate. Is it really Yuan Jing? It's indeed Yuan Jing. It's actually the Orion Monastery's Yuan Jing. Senior Sikong, check this out. This is great, truly great. Huh, this is truly great. This is… Heavens. This. Ahem, Senior, please control yourself. Chu Feng, could it be that you did something again? Senior Sikong, soon, I will make Yuan Jing lose all that he has. At that time, the Orion Monastery will not be very well off either. The southern region of the Xiuluo domain will, sooner or later, be controlled by our southern Xiuluo forest. This is the bearing of a ruler. Senior Sikong. Chu Feng. That Orion Monastery's Yuan Jing is truly remarkable. It would appear that the Orion Monastery will be taking this opportunity to show off and act without regard again. End. With the Orion Monastery's manner of conduct, they would most definitely lose themselves in joy over this matter. However, the more they do such a thing, the closer they would be to Chu Feng. After you enter the Xiuluo Mountain, join the Ascension Division alongside me. Ascension Division? What's that? Chu Feng. It's like this, Core's disciples are allowed to establish power anizations. However, no matter what sort of power anization they establish, they will still be a part of the Xiuluo Mountain as branch powers. As for the Ascension Division, it is the Ascension-S power anization within the core region of the Xiuluo Mountain. Eve heard that it is very different from back then. Under the leadership of that boy Longchini, the Ascension Division has become one of the 10 top branch powers in the Xiuluo Mountains core region. Branch was it? It kinda resembles the Azure Dragon School's alliances. Chu Feng. Go ahead and enter the Ascension Division, don't miss this great opportunity. Well then, I am willing to join the Ascension Division. Great, little friend Chu Feng joining the Ascension Division is also a blessing to our ascension. It is not too late, You go to the core area of Xiuluo Mountain with the elders of Xiuluo Mountain, get the clothes of Xiuluo Mountain disciples, and familiarize yourself with the environment in advance. Well then, after we enter the Xiuluo Mountain, I'll come and find you. This is my territory. Really luxurious. It turns out that every core disciple is given a territory. Putting on the clothes of the core disciples of Xiuluo Mountain, I am still so handsome after all, but isn't there still a hat missing? I remember sending out hats too. Why are you laughing at me, Eggy? Huh? What? Infidelity hat? Who desing this green hat? I won't even wear it if you beat me to death. Master, someone iokiing for you outside. Someone iokiing for me? Who is it? 3 senior sister, senior brothers, you have changed clothes very quickly. Come in quickly. It really is. Now we in the southern Xiuluo forest have a total of people arranged together. Chu Feng junior brother, in fact, this time we came here, it is really nothing to go to THR3 Treasure Hall. I am afraid I will bother you again, but if you are embarrassed about this matter, I can say it as I have never said. Wang Wei senior sister, we are the same door, we should take care of each author, you have something, but it does not matter, long as the junior brother can do, never give up. At MNRCT. There is such thing. I heard that Chu Feng junior brother wants to join the Ascension division established by Xiuluo Mountain by Ascension Discipline. We hope that Chu. Please ask junior Brothek Chu Feng to help me and tell junior sister Bai Ruochen to see if I can join the Ascension division together. Sister, have you encountered any difficulties? Read first Allah junior brother Chu Feng, please. Our southern Xiuluo forest's discipline is now very unappreciated in Xiuluo Mountain. Without a strong division, elder alone cannot be bullied. Oh ho! Not to mention my southern Xiuluo forest's discipline, in this core area, have you been through? Miserable, very miserable. No, after all, I am Southerly Xiuluo Forest, the subordinate force of Xiuluo Mountain Orthodox, and I have many elders in southern Xiuluo Forest. In the heart, Xiuluo Mountain, is it bullied? Chu Feng junior brother, you just don't know, it's fine before, but in recent years, 3 forest division created by East, West and North Xiuluo has grown stronger and has become the core of Xiuluo Mountain. One of the top 10 divisions. And they have been hating me in southern Xiuluo Forest. They began to suppress our South Forest's discipline, although it will not let us mix, but compared to other disciplines, my southern Xiuluo Forest's discrimination is indeed very miserable. Yeah, the 3 forest division for me by the East, West, and North Sanlin disciples is now very powerful in the core. Other people in the division want to show me their southern Xiuluo Forest. The southern Xiuluo Forest's discipline is simply a street mouse. It's illy in the heat, and in this core AREG it's very tired. However, the Ascension division, which is one of the top 10 divisions, is only ranked 10th, but with the 9th ranked 3 forest division, the strength of its strength is not too much, especially with Longchini. 3 forest division for Ascension division is also somewhat taboo. So, long as we join the Ascension division, I believe that the people of 3 forest division don't dare to bully us. I joined the southern Xiuluo Forest with such a twist. I almost fell into the fire pit. Fortunately. Because of me, the current southern Xiuluo Forest is no longer the original southern Xiuluo Forest, and there is also our alliance with the Ascensions. I can mention this to junior sister Bai, but I can't guarantee whether it will work or not. That's great, thank you junior brother Chu Feng, we will never forget your great kindness. Right, you said, the 3 forest division created by Xiuluo Disciple, and the Ascension division erected by Ascension Discipline, in the core zone, are only ranked 9th and 10th, then the other 8 divisions what? Who erected it, even more powerful than the branches of Ascension and Xiuluo Disciple? Read at Chu Feng Jr. brother, you don't know, Sanlin and Ascension are naturally powerful. This is undoubted, but they are not really overlord. In the end, they are only affiliated forces. Xiuluo Mountain also has its own recruited disciples, who have received the highest quality training in Xiuluo Mountain since they were young. They are the true pride of heaven. They are the strongest existence in the core area. It turns out that this is the case. It seems that they have a high opinion of the subordinate forces. This core area of Xiuluo Mountain is definitely a REAT place of crouching tiger hidden dragon. And the branches they created are naturally terrifyingly strong. Master, Sister Bai Ruochen, came to visit. Oh. Sister Ruochen is here. Read at com. Greetings to Senior Sister Bai Ruochen. Senior Sister. Senior Brother and Senior Sister of the Ascension Division, want to see you let us go to the Ascension Division. Please visit and read this manhwa at com. After reaching enough views, new chapter will be updated. Thank you for your support. That's without issue. However, Lil Sis Ruochen, there is a matter that I might have to trouble you with. Is it possible to bring my fellow disciples from the southern Xiuluo forest to the Ascension too? What is it? It's the 3 of them, right? It's more than only the 3 of them. The total number of people from my southern Xiuluo forest that have joined the Xiuluo mountain this time around is 22. What's wrong? Is there something unbefitting? Chu Feng, what sort of joke are you playing? What sort of place did you take our Ascension Division to be? Of course. You must know that our Ascensto Division will only accept disciples from the Ascension and will never accept outsiders. It is already an exception for the Ascension Division to be willing to accept you. Yet, you actually wish for the Ascension Division to take in all of the disciples from the southern Xiuluo forest. This is simply wishful thinking. Since that's the case, there is no need for me to go to the Ascension Division with you. You can go. REAV or the Stoppel Chu Feng, what do you mean by this? My intentions are very simple. If I am to enter the Ascension Division, then all 22 of my southern Xiuluo forest's fellow disciples are to enter with me. Otherwise, I, Chu Feng, will not enter the Ascension Division either. Chu Feng, say those words again. Junior brother Chu Feng. Do not be like this. You must not do this because of us. You guys don't persuade me. Chu Feng has no selfishness. Manka. Listen carefully. I am not going to your Ascension Division. Chu Feng, are you very serious? You fed about it. There is always a margin for compromises. Follow me. But they will have to stay here. Lil Sis Ruochen, that means you've agreed to it? This is not a matter that can be decided just by my approval. Although the Ascension Division was aerated by our Ascension S disciples, they are, more precisely, all disciples of the Xiuluo mountain now. The relationship that they... Are you really planning to give up on joining the Ascension? Lil Sis Ruochen, you still do not understand me. I, Chu Feng am someone who never jokes around with subjects such as this. In that case, I understand. Read at territory of the EST releases Ascension Division. Wait for me here. Bad furs set okay, Sister Ruochen. Fuck you. Read at Sister Ruochen went in for half a stick of incense. Junior Sister Bai, wait a moment. We can always talk about this. Are you truly planning to give up on joining our Ascension Division for those southern Xiuluo forest's disciples? Is this truly worth it? Lil Sis Ruochen, what happened? Sister Ruochen. Leave. Sister Ruochen. Leave. Please visit and read this manhwa at After reaching enough views, new chapter will be uploaded. Thank you for your support. Sister Ruachan, I can't live without you. Sister Ruachan, you have to be happy. Take me with you, Sister Ruachan. Sister Ruachan, you gave up joining the Ascension Division for me? How righteous. Humph. Cut the crap. Sister Ruachan, re-wait for me. Vansasert Pam, I am going. That kid in front, Chu Feng? It's me, what's up? Kid, you're so rude. K, stop it. Is it against the law to be rude? Tell me which rule says that a disciple can't be rude? Stop it. Con. Noseic noise and vex. SFX, Ascension Division, what are you doing? Get out of the way. Chu Feng is a guest. How can you treat a guest like this? How are you, Chu Feng? My name Ing Chenfu. I am the third head of the Ascension Division. The senior leader of the Ascension Division, Long Chini, is my brother. I am here to welcome you to the Ascension Division. Nice to meet you. Since senior brother has spoken in such a manner, does it mean that you have agreed to have all of my Southern Cyanwood Forest fellow disciples to join T Ascension Division? Junior brother Chu Feng, you must be joking. You joining our Ascension Division is something that our Ascension S Master personally asked for us to do. Thus, we are obligated to oblige. Since that is the case, there is no need for us to discuss this further. However, allowing junior brother Chu Feng's Southern Cyanwood Forest's fellow disciples to join out Ascension Division is out of question. Besides, even if Lord Headmaster had mentioned it to us, we would still. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stop. Junior brother Chu Feng, what are you talking about? What? You want to use violence? The Ascension has entered into an alliance with your Southern Cyanwood Forest. We are family, so how? Brother Chu Feng is a rare genius, but not all Southern Cyanwood Forest disciples are like this. This is truly placing us in a difficult situation. And now, if you are to not join our Ascension Division, Junior Sister Ruachan will also refuse to join our Ascension Division. If it's you, it would be fine. After all, you're a man, and would be able to withstand the sufferings outside. However, Junior Sister Ruachan is different. After all, she is a weak little girl. To have her wander around the Cyanwood Mountain by herself is truly too dangerous. Stop, Brother Long, what you? Whether Sister Ruachan is willing to join the Ascension Division or not is her own desire, and not related to me. Besides, since you're worried about Sister Ruachan, then even if she doesn't join the Ascension Division, your Ascension Division is totally capable of protecting her. Since she is unwilling to join, I fear that even I would not be able to help you all. After all, no matter how outstanding your Ascension Division's members are, they were, at one point, all trained and educated by the Ascension. Read well, reasonable, Nears truly reasonable. Chu Feng. I am not going listen to your bullshit reasoning. Since you refuse to listen to reason, I will tell it as it is. To our surprise, we gave you an inch, but you instead want a foot. Not only are you unsatisfied with entering our Ascension Division by yourself, you actually want to bring all of your Southern Cyanwood Forest's trash to our Ascension Division. Our Ascension Division is completely unwilling to accept a Southern Cyanwood Forest trash like you. It is merely because Senior Zhou has spoken that we must give him face and accept trash like you. What sort of place did you take our Ascension Division to be? Are we the trash cycling station, or what? Long Chenfu, you listen carefully too. Right now, it is not whether your Ascension Division is willing to accept me or not. Instead, it is that I, Chu Feng, am not willing to join your Ascension Division. Stop. Chu Feng, taking Senior Zhou and Junior Sister Ruachan. If you persuade Sister Clochan to come back, I will let you join the Ascension Division. And will also pretend that the rudeness you displayed toward me today had never occurred, fiving all of it. However, you are also to give up on those southern Xianwood forests trash of yours joining our Ascension Division, because that is never going to lad any. What are you? I had originally thought that my ability to express myself with words was not good enough. Yet now, I realize that it is your comprehension ability that's truly lacking. Long Chenfu, I will tell you once again. Listen to me carefully. I, Chu Feng, am not interested in your Ascension Division. Even if you kneel down and beg me now, will still not Tony. Chu Feng, don't you refuse the face that I am jinning you. Hati Serdat. You're courting death. Humph. You're the one looking for death. Stop. What a powerful aura. It's a half-martial emperor. Ca. We pay our respects to Elder Xie. Elder Xie? Could it be that Elder Xie, the highest-ranking and trusted elder of the Ascension, as the Master once said? What are you all doing? Trying to revolt or what? Long Chenfu, when can you start acting like your older brother and do things that would give face to the Ascension? To bully a fellow disciple that has just joined, do you not feel shame? Elder Xie, this is not. Please listen to my explanation. Xiuluo. You won't have to explain. Do you think that I am blind? I have seen all that happened earlier. Bullying the weak, feting our ancestors, and making a big deal out of it. Without the cultivation of the inner protection, what can you obtain today? The path of individuals must all be walked by they themselves. You should behave yourselves. T. Khan. Thank you, Elder Xie. Earlier, it is I who was muddled, but I have never dared to fet my roots. I still call myself a disciple of the Ascension. But, Chu Feng's request broke the rules. And that, I am unable to make the decision. If you cannot make the decision, then what about your older brother? Where did Long Chenyi and Meng Zhensuo go? This. Elder Xie, this junior appreciates your kindness toward him. However, currently, Junior is really not planning to join the Ascension Division. Chu Feng, they are indeed in the wrong before, but, you must not let your emotions affect your judgment. Elder Xie is such an amiable person. Why was she acting so courteous towards Chu Feng? Elder Xie, Junior hasn't let his emotions affect his decisions. I am truly unwilling to join Tuesday Ascension Division. Since that's the case, follow me then. It just happened that the Master had some things that he wanted me to pass on to you. Yes. Foolish and ignorant. Chu Feng, it's definitely your loss for giving up joining the Ascension Division. Elder Xie, thank you very much for your assistance earlier. Elder Xie, thank you very much for your assistance earlier. Sai, as an elder, this is my duty. Elder Xie, may I know what is it that Senior Zhou wanted you to pass on to me? Moreover, these little brats are truly becoming more and more outrageous. It is about time for me to remind them before they get into trouble. Lord Master does not have anything that he wanted me to tell you. Merely, I personally have some words I wanted to tell you. One must not try to show off one's ability. Especially for youngsters like yourself, you must know how to display appropriate behavior in your conduct. Senior, thank you for your reminder. However, as a core elder of the Xianwood Mountain, I have also discovered some difference. Senior, thank you for your reminder. Difference? Mountain, one must display one's strength. Especially for core disciples, they must show off their chest and express their boldness to gain attention. Not too exposed, but also cannot let other people bully. I am able to tell that you, boy, you are not someone who would accept being bullied by others. I will remember your words. It's fine, in this place, you do not have to endure it. If you must fight, then go ahead and fight. Ang. Well then, I will be returning. In the future, as you know of the appropriate behavior when doing things, it should all be fine. If there is something that you need, you can come and find me at any time. By the way, it was that girl Ruochen who asked me to come over. It is very rare for that girl to be concerned about others, so don't disappoint her. By Ruochen? She didn't even bother to turn around earlier, so she had actually gone to find a helper for me. I'll have to thank her later. But what should I say to Lr Tuesday point ICTUAT 12? Junior brother Chu Feng, you've finally returned. Senior sister Wang Wei, what are you doing here? Zhang Bingnan and Lu Chao were beaten up by someone. Beaten up by someone? By whom? Beaten up by someone? By whom? Sigh. It's people from our southern Cyanwood forest. What? People from our southern Cyanwood forest? That's right, it's our senior Pora. Senior sister Wang Wei, what exactly happened? Our several senior brothers from the southern Cyanwood forest have established a branch power organization. However, their development did not go smoothly, they were unable to recruit people. Not only did THET beat them up, they even brought them away with them. After that, they declared that all of us, the newly arrived disciples, must go to the gates of their brand power organization. Then they forced Zhang Bingnan and Lu Chao to join. They don't want to, so they politely refused those senior brothers. But unexpectedly, they were enraged by the rejections, and beat them up. If we are not all gathered there before the day's end, they said they will teach Zhang Bingnan and Lu Chao another lesson. Preposterous. They acted obediently, but deep inside they are humiliating their fellow disciples. After receiving the news, Zhang Genshua and Kong Lianfeng feared that something might happen to Zhang Bingnan and Lu Chao, so they have left already. However, with their strength. Those who bully the soft are simply scums. However, with their strength. Senior sister Wang Wei, do you know where the branch power organization created by those Southern Cyanwood forest scum is? I do. The junior brother that came to report this matter to US also told US the location. Lead the WAVI. Smooth Steady Division. From today, you must all join my Smooth Steady Division, and remember to respect the master. Hey, you guys are too funny. This has to be a joke. No, this is a joke. It's really not polite to fight our own people. Junior brother Chu Feng has arrived. The two of you are junior brother Chu Feng and junior sister Wang Wei, right? You are indeed very talented, not bad, not bad. In that case, all of our southern Cyanwood forests juniors have gathered here. It is time for us to start our Smooth Steady Division's new members ceremony. It seems like at the very least, these 6 scum senior brothers did not gravely and excessively hurt them in their attacks, but they were indeed beaten up. Desai. Who hit them? I am the one who beat them, what about it? Reatu at.co bastard. This slap is for Zhang Bingnan. That slap was for Lu Chao. You bastard, you're courting death. You want to attack me? Do you all only possess the ability to bully your juniors from the same? You want to attack me? Do you all only possess the ability to bully your juniors from the same? What? U.st at Menka fight. Why are you not fighting? Fking boring. 10 EF. Stinky brat, what are you looking at? Do you have a problem? No. I merely just wanted to remember the appearances of you 5. Remember our appearances? What do you mean by that? Listen. That's because Eve decided that every time I see you 5, I'll beat you up. Bastard, I am not finished with you. Dragon Tiger Division? Humph, might as well call it the Trash Rubbish Division. Everyone, did you enjoy watching the liveliness of our southern Xiuluo forest? I shall count to 3. Anyone who remains here after I finish counting to 3, I will make them crawl back home. Junior brother Chu Feng, it is our fault. It is all our fault. We are the ones in the wrong. We shouldn't have tried to intimidate you all to join our branch power organization. Please, junior brother Chu Feng. Be generous and 5 the offenses that UWLY ones have committed. Please spare us. People from all different powers are gathered upon this Xiuluo mountain. As for our southern Xiuluo forest, we are a grand genuine subsidiary power of the Xiuluo mountain. Yet, we have been disdained by others to such a degree. Why is that? That's because we are weak. Generation after generation, not a single one of us managed to reach the peak of the Xiuluo mountain. Since this is the case, why do you still want to fight our own people? Did you all feel that we have not lost enough face here? If you want to stop being looked down upon, the way is definitely not to point your fist inward and create internal strife, nor is it to accept the insults of others without daring to raise one's heads, but to strengthen your own fists. Junior brother Chu Feng, wait for us. Smooth Steady Division. I can cheat at Smooth Steady Division. Junior brother Chu Feng, about the Ascension Division. Sorry, Eve broken off all relations with the Ascension Division now. What? Junior brother Chu Feng, you have broken off all relations with the Ascension Division? It is all my fault. If I hadn't asked you to help us, you wouldn't have missed the opportunity to join the Ascension Division. Senior sister, don't worry about it. I have my own considerations. Senior brothers and sister, do not worry. Our southern Xiuluo forest is now in an alliance with the Ascension. Even if the Ascension Division loathed me, with the alliance in place and the constrictions from the Elder, what could they possibly dare to do to me? But now, junior brother Chu Feng actually got into a conflict with the Ascension Division. What if they come back for revenge in the future? We have truly created an enormous trouble for junior brother Chu Feng. Is that true? If the Ascension Division would not make things difficult for Junior Rochud Pusinat Walid, please open the door, brother Chu Feng. We have something to ask. Sisters, we were in the wrong earlier, but we are not here to create troubles. We truly have something that we wish to request of junior brother Chu Feng. What is it that you want? Creak away. Junior brother Chu Feng, please hear me out. As a Batompier existence, I was forced to be helpless. We offended people and were persecuted by others, so we fell to this point. I truly did not wish for it to continue on like this. That's why I had thought of threatening you all to make you join our division. Regardless of what sort of justifications you have, it is wrong for you to bully juniors from the same school. You do not have to bother trying to absolve yourself of your wrongdoings, for it would only make me despise you more. I have not said all these things for the purpose of trying to absolve myself from my wrongdoings. I merely do not wish to continue on like this. Thus, I wish to request that junior brother Chu Feng join our Smooth Steady Division. I am willing to give my position of the head to you. Please, lead us to greater strength. Today, I have seen hope on you, junior brother Chu Feng. Junior brother Chu Feng, as the Ascension Division is unwilling to shelter us now anyways, instead of joining other branch power organizations and sticking up to others, why don't we give up on this matter? I will not agree to it. Join yours? Junior brother Chu Feng, you mean? However, the 6 of you, if you're willing to dissolve this Smooth Steady Division, you will be allowed to join mine. I want to establish division that will lead the southern Xianwood Forest's disciples from being at the bottom of the core region to the top. Ready RST at man rect to become the peak existence among the several thousand branch power anizations of the Xianwood Mountains core region. That is my goal. If there are gods blocking out path, we shall kill gods. If there are Buddhas blocking out path, then we shall kill Buddhas. Whoever dares to block my path, I shall turn into a demon and kill them all. Thus, I am naming this branch power anization of mine Asura division. Junior brother Chu Feng, you truly mean that? The Asura division. Sect. Chu Feng, I am never one to joke. What do you think? Are you all willing to join my Asura division? Willing, of course we are willing. I declare that our smooth steady division will be dissolved today, effective immediately. We are also willing to join the Asura division and follow junior brother Chu Feng. Wang Wei pays her respect to head Chu Feng. We pay our respects to head Chu Feng. Are you sure you want to name it the Asura division? To be families as Asura, that means to be the strongest of all the realm spirits who have made a contract with the Asura world. There is no weakness in the boundary spirit master who can make a contract with the Asura realm. This Asura division is just the beginning. One day, I will be famous in the world with the name of Asura. That day I will be the representative of Asura, and Asura is MYT. Synonym / well, I am definitely the strongest one. Asura division, what a strange name. What? Sister Xiuluo Chen, is there anything wrong with my name? Who is that? I didn't realize it before. If she wants to deal with me, wouldn't I be? Oh, you already knew I was coming? Hey, I guessed it. Humph. Sister Roken, you just said, my Asura division name is strange. I want to know why it is strange. Oh, of course it's strange. It is said that the power of Asura is more dark and scary than the devil. You named the Asura division, does it mean whatever? Does demon mean cruelty? I don't think. As for why, I will know in the future. Sister Roken, you came to see me so late, you can't just eavesdrop on our conversation, right? Have a share. Why don't you join my Asura division? Your Asura division has just. It'll give you a benefit. What is it? How about being the second leader of my Asura division? I don't care. Hilling Ron. It's not impossible for me to join your Asura department, but you have to promise me one thing. Promise you of what? One thing you can only say yes to, not say no to. I can only agree but not refuse. What if you want me to die? I haven't lived enough yet. GHTIRGO. Fet it if you're scared. Fet it if you're scared. All right, I promise. What do you want from me? I have not thought of this matter. I will tell you later when I think of it. Oh, so, you are agreeing to join my Asura divi stomp. That's natural, but it's okay to be the second master or something, I don't care, but as I said before, if it's not a bit, it's annoying to me. No matter what happened before, when you arrive at Xianwood Mountain, you will discuss the seniority of Xianwood Mountain. I am young, so please call me junior sister. Haha, great, white sister joined our Asura division, then the future of our Asura division will be bright. In short, everyone in my Asura division is family. There are family rules, but all those who do not touch the family rules, can sit on and fall footing. No need to. Yes, Master. Asura division. Today, the Asura division is officially established. Rantin NNH. Junior brother Chu Feng, since our Asura division is a stab of big publicity? Now is not the time, there is no need to recruit troops. When the time comes, there is no need for lease to publicize, and people will naturally join. However, at that time, my Asura division wasn't something anyone could join casually. However, at that time, my Asura division wasn't something anyone could join casually. Chu Feng, if it's okay, I'll go back first. See you tomorrow at the Mizshan Square. Tal. Wait a minute. Sister Ruochen, let me see you off. What for? It's not like I can't find my own place. Kunikterans. Of course, I still don't know where your territory is. Let's all disperse. Sister Ruochen, thank you for what you did today. This kindness, Chu Feng will remember. Oh, I don't know what y'all are talking about. Hehe, this girl is definitely Tsundra. You asked me to go to the quest square tomorrow. You are not just going to leave that to do a quest with me, right? By of course not. I have searched about the map that we got, and I found that it belongs to the core disciples mission area. In other words, you and I can pretend to do a task, to explore the area. Oh, is there such a Anatanas? Here we are. The is the Yula, even within the Cyanwood Molantain, it also has an extraordinary power. You are the delighter of the Lord of the Yula and your territory is much better than ours. Oh, I have told you several times, I am not his delighter. Humph, take out your commander's flag, you'll get a territory that's hundreds of times better than the one I have. Anyway, the flag in my hands belongs to me and others cannot take it away. What is the hurry? Oh, I will take out the flag sooner or later, but now is not the time. Haven't you taken your general flag to get the reward? Okay, you have sent me to my territory, you can go back. I came all the way here to see you off. Why didn't you ask me to come in and have a drink? What's there to do with a man and a woman alone? Is that so? Then. What's the matter with those two? Oh. That's. Is something wrong? Oh, Sister Roken, you're back at last. We know that you had some misunderstandings in the Yuhua division today. After the first and second leaders heard about this, they immediately agreed to Sister Rooklin's request. No need, Eve already joined another division. EHP. What? Sister Roken, you joined another division? What division is it? Nutarine Nico, can't you read it yourself? The Asura division. How come Eve never heard of it? Sister Roken, do you know who is the leader of the Asura division? It's me, why? Nox Lasi. Sister Reloshan, are you crazy? How can you join such a division? It's not promising for you, but it will delay you. Crazy? Who are you calling crazy? Maya Trentanen. Yes, Sister Ruochen, how can you join such a division? A division created by a mere southern forest by Ruochen. Do not need you to tell me what to do. Now, I'll tell you clear ly, I will not join your Yuhua division. You get out immediately, right now, or don't blame me for being rude. Sister Ruochen, we didn't mean that, we didn't mean to scold you, don't get angry. Get out. What are you looking at? Why don't you just say what you have to say? Humph. Oh. I can't believe that Sister Ruochuan is so temperamental. I just don't like to be told what to do. Huh, good, I like this kind of behavior, in fact. I also have that kind of behavior. What are you still saying to you as I did to them? After can that reso your boss, if you do. Stop it, I promised you to join your Asura division, but only for the sake of each other. What is it, can you tell me now? I told you, I haven't thought about it. Miterain does ill do as you say and leave right now, I promise you. No, you're the senior sister, I am sorry, excuse me, you bastard. Do you believe I can't quit the Asura division now? I am leaving, no need to see me off. FLL, see you around. Don't fet. You better come early to the mission square tomorrow. FLP Maiden AI. Fool, you are really foolish. Sister Ruo Chen's talent is far above mine. Without her, we would suffer a great loss. You actually rejected her for a few Southern Forest disciples. Are you stupid? Well, division leader, no matter what, things have happened. It is useless to blame Tatsu Fu. Let us wait for Hlia Xiang and Xiail. We can talk about other things when they come back. Well, at this point, it's only up to Hua Xiang and... Don't worry, after all, Sister Roken is also the patriarch, how can she not join our Yuhua Divishan? Hla Xiang, Xiaoyu, how is ITP? Has Sister Roken promised to join? I am sorry, Grand Master, we were rejected. Rejected? What? Better, but Sister Ruo Chen. She has joined. Junior Sister Liakan has joined another division? That's... Which division has Sister Ruchlan joined? He Loits. The Asura Divishan established by Chu Feng, the Newcomb disciple of the Southern Forest. It's actually him. Although there are still few people in the square, but most people only get in and out of the wolf-shaped building and tiger-shaped building. As for this place is not open at all. Oh, even the tiger-shaped building has fewer people going in and out, but the Leon-shaped building no one went in. Hey, what's your name? Hey, can't you hear me talking to YOUP? What are you look ing at? I am talking to you kid who is not wearing a hat. Oh no, he's here to cause. This man has a very distinctive nose. Are you deaf? By call you, do you need to be called out twice? Oreo, you are the most rude disciple Eve ever seen. Not only do you not salute me, but you talk to me like that. Whom is it that instructs the elders to come after MEP the Three Forests or the Star Chaz? That the life of the Cyanwood Mountain is really difficult. Your voice is too loud, I can hear you, but I really do not know that you are calling me. What is your name? Which do you come from? I'd like to know which affiliated power has sent such a horrible disciple like you. But I am curious, I don't think you've ever seen me before. How do you know I was sent by an affiliated power? Can't I be Pramat Ed from the inner P back to the elder? My name is Chu Feng. That's... No matter where you come from. Not wearing the hat of a core disciple is a great disrespect to the Cyanwood Mountain. Immediately slap yourself 10 times and put on your hat, or you will be handed over to the Department of Punishment. If you don't wear the hat, you have to slap yourself 10 times. I did not see this in the disciples' regulations of the Cyanwood Mountain. Who are YOUP? I punish the disciples. It is the authority of the elders, no better not to cause trouble, no one's business. You. This time, am I considered 10 anti-Manputonans nor? Oh, so you are all in the same divishan, no wonder you dare to sing against me. If you don't wear a hat, you'll be punished. Both of you slap yourselves 10 times. Or you'll be sent to the Department of Punishment, where you'll be locked up for a year and a half. To see if you still dare to be so reckless. Oh, if you don't wear a hat, you have to slap yourself 10 times, so do we all have to slap ourselves 10 times? Yuhua Division Long Chen Yi. Although I do not know the elder, since the elder knows me Long Chen Yi, then it is also considered fate. I wonder if the elder can give me Long Chen Yi a face. Let this little brother of mine GOPT. The rules of the Cyanwood Mountain cannot be the future hope of the Cyanwood Mountain. Since you have asked, I will not bother this newcomer. I knew that the division is strong, but I did not expect to be able to force back the elders. But the disciples of the Cyanwood Mountain must know the rules. Since you know him, then you, on behalf of the old man, teach him a little more. I know you and I had some misunderstandings before. But the Yula clan and the Southern Forest have already made an alliance. In the end we are already a family, so I hope that we can turn our problems into peace and harmony from now on. Brother Chu Feng. My name ing Chen Yi. I am the leader of the division. I know you and my brother have some misunderstanding. So it's Brother Long Chen Yi, nice to meet you. I have heard of my brother Chu Feng's name, today men, a dragon am1 men. Thanks. Oh. Sister Roshan. If you want to persuade me to the division, then please don't. This girl is also too cruel in front of so many people, talking to Long Chen-yi like this. It is clear that Long Chen-yi is embarrassed. The Yuhua division cannot do without Sister Ruochen. Therefore, I would like to ask you to come back to the Yula division, regardless of your past grudges. Oh, after all, this is your home. As a member of the Yuhua, long as you are willing to come back, I can promise you any terms you want. Don't want to talk about it anymore. Talking more will only hurt feelings. Think about it again. Well, brother Long Chen-yi, Sister Ruochen is now a member of my Asura division. What the hell? You're a piece of shit. You, in front of my face. Poaching my people, is it you are not too indifferent to me in your eyes? Brother to look up to you? Would you want me to kill your whole family? You. Junior Brother Chu Feng, what a temper. OJ's forced outcome. This is not the first time he was annoy I still too bothered. What? Oh, senior leader. In that case, this matter will be settled, from now on. No way, senior leader, you're. What brother Long Chen-yi said is very true. Ho-oh. How could you let him go like that? Brother, what's wrong with Yupo? Who? His eyes are like those of an Asura demon. How many people has he killed? This person is, as the leader said, it is better not to provoke him. Oh, this. Sister Ruochen, this mission square, are all these many buildings for receiving tasks? What did you just dop? How could you make Long Chen-yi suddenly so afraid of you? What do you think I can dop? I am not as good as him. If we really fight, I will suffer. I will definitely be the one to suffer. Oh, I think that the patriarch of the has said something to him. Sister Roken, wait for me. You haven't told me how to get the mission. You really don't know anything about this mission square, right? That's right. Really? Fed it, I'll tell you anyway. The tasks of this mission square are divided into 5 levels according to the shape of the building, and the number of merit points available for completing tasks of different levels varies. Wolf level 1 point, leopard level 10 points, tiger level points per Nightslands. Lion level. And the highest is the dragon level. How many merit points does a dragon level mission give? The merit points of dragon level tasks are not fixed, but all dragon level tasks are extremely dangerous. When a dragon level mission occurs, bells will ring throughout the core area, the door of the temple will be opened, and the elder will invite outstanding discus pleased to join the mission. In other words, if you want to do a dragon level mission, you have to be invited by an elder? It's not that simple. The elders will invite some outstanding disciples, but the reality is that there are often only a few spots available for the dragon level missions. In other words, the disciples who are qualified to perform dragon level tasks must be the strongest among the core disciples. That's right, generally speaking, only those on the Xianwood succession list who have this qualifications. Xianwood succession list, what's that? The Xianwood SUC session list is a list of core discus PLE strength rankings, with a total of 9 rankings. It turned out to bond tenor about the Yula, Southern Forest and Star Chamber. How many of them are on this list? Those who get the ranking can directly get the position of elder in the Th and Goni election. How many of them? You're overthinking it, there is no one on it. What? Don't underestimate the people on this list. They are all real monsters, especially the higher the rank ing, the more terrify ing. Nightstang. Their talent is absolutely equal to Yups. Interesting, if you say so. I am really looking forward to what kind of task to be classified as a dragon level task. Sister Roken, what mission are we going to pick up? Is it Ali on level mission? Or is it a Tiger level mission? Neither. Themp AO. Zemi its a wolf level mission. NOP isn't what we are going to. Is the place where the ancestors of the Yula hid their treasure. Is that kind of place actually a place to do wolf level missions? I have investigated according to the map. The place we are going to is Kaleo Tsangming Medicine Garden on a mission there. It is the lowest level of task. Well, this is also very good, at least it shows that the risk factor is very low. A wolf-level herb-picking mission, collecting Tsangming Mi Cut Thn Ming Mem Medicinal Garden is the Tsangming Medicine Garden our destination. That's right, and we're already there. Let's go inside. Baozia.com. The location on the map is right here. But I don't see any clues. Oh, that map can't be fake, right? I didn't find anything with my spiritual power, there is really nothing. Chu Feng, what are you doing? Shoo, be quiet. See, then this is the legendary spiritual flying-ins? Spiritual flying-ins, what's that? Nuteral Tila. Don't pretend to be stupid, what you condense is exactly the same as the recorded spirit flying-in. Do you mean this thing? It's just a detective technique I've learned myself. You're actually saying you don't know what a spirit fly is? But what is the spirit fly? I really don't know. You idiot. The spirit flying in is a method that can only be mastered by an imperial-robed world spiritist. The spirit master separates the spiritual energy from the body to form an instinctive life form with the ability to search for objects outside of their senses. This is the spiritual flying-ins. If you say so, it is somewhat similar to this technique that I have comprehended. In that case, wouldn't I have already mastered the IMPE Real Robe Realm Spirit Master's technique? Pop E. It seems you haven't completely mastered the mental flying-in ability, the real spiritual flying-ins have a limited. It's that short-lived, but it's enough. Looks like we found it. Boundary breaking junction, activate. You bastard. I can't believe you really found it. Oh, how about this spiritual flying-in of mine? It works pretty well, right? What exactly is your origin with such a cultivation level? You are already able to lease the means of an Imperial Robe Realm Spirit Master. What's my origin? Am I not your senior brother Chu Feng? Your old ancestor of the Xiuluo is really difficult. I finally found it, but it is not easy for a person to open this door ergo. Yes, I really don't know how to open this door. Do you have a way to break it? There is a Mori Compediat ed. Can you see those holes in the door? Oh, use your mental power to test it, and you will find that those holes are actually keyholes. I counted them, and there are about, of them. Keyholes, does that mean? To teen this gate, you need, keys? The ancestor of the Xiuluo is too abominable, is this not a clear difficulty for US descendants? Oh. Calm down, these keys is indeed a bit much, but collecting these keys, we have not yet, we could have another benefit. Another advantage? What does it mean? Sister Ruachan, do you feel that the keyhole is somewhat similar to something? Oh, similar to what? I didn't find anything with my spiritual power, there is really nothing. Chu Feng, what are you doing? Shoo, be quiet. See, then this is the legendary spiritual flying-ins? Spiritual flying-ins, what's that? Nuteral Tila. Don't pretend to be stupid, what you condense is exactly the same as the recorded spirit flying-in. Do you mean this thing? It's just a detective technique I've learned myself. You're actually saying you don't know what a spirit fly is? But what is the spirit fly? I really don't know. You idiot. The spirit flying in is a method that can only be mastered by an imperial-robed world spiritist. The spirit master separates the spiritual energy from the body to form an instinctive life form with the ability to search for objects outside of their senses. This is the spiritual flying-ins. If you say so, it is somewhat similar to this technique that I have comprehended. In that case, wouldn't I have already mastered the IMPE Real Robe Realm Spirit Master's technique? Pop E. NNN. It's that short-lived, but it's enough. Looks like we found it. You bastard. I can't believe you really found it. Tai oh, how about this spiritual flying in of mine? It works pretty well, right? You, what exactly is your origin with such a cultivation level? You are already able to lease the means of an Imperial Robe Realm Spirit Master. Lo Ul, what's my origin? Am I not your senior brother Chu Feng? Your old ancestor of the Xiuluo is really difficult. I finally found it, but it is not easy for a person to open this door ergo. Yes, I really don't know how to open this door. There is a Mori competiat ed. Can you see those holes in the door? Oh, use your mental power to test it, and you will find that those holes are actually keyholes. I counted them, and there are about, of them. Keyholes, does that mean? To teen this gate, you need, keys? The ancestor of the Xiuluo is too abominable. Is this not a clear difficulty for US descendants? Oh. Calm down, these keys is indeed a bit much, but collecting these keys, we have not yet, we could have another benefit. Another advantage? What does it mean? Sister Ruochen, do you feel that the keyhole is somewhat similar to something? Oh, similar to what? Sister Ruo Chen, do you still remember that Songming herb we saw when we accepted the mission? Oh. It is the seed of the Songming herb. Size of the seed of the Songming herb is exactly the same as the keyhole on the door. Even so, there are 10 seeds, which is too much. Even if we can collect them, it will take several days. There isn't any other way. If you want what the ancestors left, you have to accept it. Oh, it seems that this is the only way to do it. Unlanus'll keep communication symbols away, and contact me when you collect. That's fine. I'll hide the door with a concealment barrier now, and then we'll split up. Days later, oh nom. In a full 3 days. I was only able to get about seeds. These Songming herb seeds are so hard to collect. Huff. Let's continue collecting herbs. I don't know what's going on with Sister Ruo Chen. Speak up. If you don't tell me, I'll kill you. Lily. Oh. As a garden keeper, you stay in this Songming herb garden all year round. Don't you know where there are Songming herbs? Brothers, I really don't know where the Songming herbs are. Even if you kill me, I won't be able to tell. I really don't know. Please let me go. Oh damn, you bitch. You're not going to say anything. I'll not let you keep your mouth shut. Stop. No? Who is there? Oh. I thought it was someone special, but it turned out to be a fool. How dare YOL meddle in our business? You don't know what you're doing. We will spare your life, you should leave, otherwise you will suffer. Oh. Ergen. What did you say? I pipn't hear you. Oh. Brother. 5 me. Brother. Please forgive me. We are confused. I hope brother will see us a chance. Don't tell the elders of the punishment hall. Humph. The penified cyan wood mountain discus please are bullying the weak. It seems that this matter must be informed to the punishment hall elders. Oh Billy. Brother, I was wrong. I will let you go if you slap yourselves until I am satisfied. Brother, please 5 US. I won't dare to do it again. Oh. It's alright now. This is the healing medicine. Thank you. Don't mention it, this is something that quad go. What's your name? My name is Yaoer. Yaoer? Okay, I remembered it. Senior brother, can you release them? Actually, they didn't do much to me either. They nearly messed up your face beyond repair. Is that nothing? That's nothing. Yaoer, you're truly a kind-hearted girl. Go away. Thank you, brother. Stop. Son, senior brother, is there anything else? You all have yet to apologize to Miss Yaoer here. Yes. What senior brother said is right. Thank you, Miss Yaoer, for your generosity. Thank you, senior brother, for your mercy. No, nothing. All right, get lost. Yaoer, although you're a garden watcher, it does not mean that you are a classer than US disciples. You're still young. I don't want you to live your whole life under the oppression of others. Senior brother, I still do not know your name. My name is Chu Feng. Senior brother Chu Feng, if you come to search for the firmament medicinal herbs, I can tell you where to find them. WHR? Girl, didn't you tell them you didn't know where to find firmament medicinal herbs? I am sorry. I was lying to them earlier. However, the elder told me that if I meet kind-hearted disciples, I could lead them there. There? What is that place? It's where the elder grows the firmament medicinal herbs. However, they said that disciples who enter there can't take a lot. Each time, they can only gather 100 firmament medicinal herbs. Oh. There's actually such a thing? So, the place that you mentioned should be a place with a lot of firmament medicinal herbs, right? However, you can only gather 100 firmament medicinal herbs. If you gather too many, the elder will be angry. Heh, Yaoer, how could you be sure that I am a kind person? Someone who is willing to defend a garden watcher like myself would not be bad. Manhua, true. In that case, Yaoer, please lead me there. Although 100 firmament medicinal herbs is nowhere. 100 is not enough? Senior brother Chu Feng, how many did you want it to harvest? To be precise, I only need the firmament medicinal herb seeds. If you only want the seeds, then I can help you. The elders don't pay attention to the firmament medicinal herb seeds, so you can take as many as you need. Really? But, I need a lot of them. 100,000. How many? Senior brother Chu Feng, don't worry. Are there really that much? You don't have to worry about it. Manhua. Brother Chu Feng, this is it. Here. It's actually another universe inside this place. This place is like an ocean filled with firmament medicinal herbs. A mere 100,000 seeds is just like the tip of the iceberg. Yaoer, what is the name of that elder that you spoke of? How come he grew this many firmament medicinal herbs in this place? Ogun Gr. The elder didn't allow Yaoer to mention anything about him. Actually, even Yaoer does not know the elder's name. All Yaoer knows is that the elder is very nice to me and is a very kind-hearted person. Oh. So, Yaoer, do all of the garden watchers know of this place? Or is it just you? It's just me. This is where the elder told Yaoer about. Among all, only Yaoer is allowed to come here. So that's the case. Brother Chu Feng, go ahead and gather the seeds. If it's just seeds, you can take whatever you want. But if it's firmament medicinal herbs, you can only take 100. The elders here are certainly not ordinary people. Yaoer, are you going to go out? Yaoer needs to return to watch over the medicine garden and remove the weeds. That is Yaoer's job, so she cannot delay. Oren Singtat. This girl is really simple and cute. Pian Sinkt at please spare us. That's enough for 100,000 seeds. Next, I have to wait for Yaoer to return and open the spirit formation. Princess. Senior brother Chu Feng, let me introduce you, this is senior sister Furong. Sister Furong, this is brother Chu Feng that I mentioned earlier when. Thank you for helping her. Yaoer, is sister Furong also someone that helped you before? It's something that I should do. Sister Furong, like brother Chu Feng, is a kind person. However, she didn't come to gather firmament medicinal herbs but to rest with her eyes closed. To rest with her eyes closed? That's right. Senior sister Furong always comes here once every month, and rests with her eyes closed for an entire day and night. That long? What a strange person. Yaoer, Eve finished gathering the seeds. I didn't take any firmament medicinal herbs. Thank you for helping me. Heh, it's not a big deal, you've finished gathering. Senior brother Chu Feng, so are you preparing to leave? You must definitely visit Yaoer when you have time. I still have something that I need to do. If I have the time, I will come and visit you again. This sensation. She isn't resting with her eyes closed. Instead, she's using the energies of the firmament medicinal herbs to train. What a clever way. This woman, who exactly is she? I don't know what her strength is, let's try. I can't believe it bounced away in. To have such a strong sensitivity. Oh no. It appeared that this Xiuluo mountain is truly interesting. Yaoer, I'll go first. Chu Feng. What is the reason for finding me this urgently? Of course it's to open the gate. Don't we need seeds to open this gate? Are you saying that you've collected seeds? Heh, just take a closer look and you'll see. Heavens! This! You managed to gather all these? How could this be? This is truly unbelievable. Benefactor helped me. Can't blame my good moral quality, I helped a garden keeper, and got her help. So, I got all these seeds. Benefactor? By the way, Sister Ruochen, have you ever heard of Sister Furong? We met by chance today when picking seeds. She isn't weak but masked it. She doesn't seem simple. Furong. Based on your description, this senior sister Furong resembles a person. But if it's that person, then it would truly be disastrous. Who? The third place on the Xiuluo succession list, the founder of the third strongest core division called the Princess Division, and the owner of the Divine Body, Jiang Furong. That sister Furong, how can she be so powerful? Her strength is far above Long Channel. If you want to reach the top of Xiuluo Mountain, you have to get past her. To reach the top? This girl is ambitious. Well, it's time to open the gate and see what's behind it. Yes. Heh, I hope that your Ascension's ancestor will stop playing with us. I also hope that the things behind this gate is what left behind by the ancestor. I don't want to be tested again. The natural fruits. These are all king level martial medicines, right? They're not only king level martial medicines, they're top quality king level martial medicines. To US martial kings, these are the most precious cultivation resources. Half for each person, alright? My intentions exactly. That's? What is this? There are words on them. Firmament adamantine metal. Its indestructible characteristics makes it one of the rare steels in this world, and can be used as a foundation for imperial armaments. If these metals cannot be used in the descendants' lifetime, then they must be saved for later generations. They're actually treasures used to craft imperial armaments. Read Gerstat. The ancestors' intentions are clear. They wanted the descendants to utilize this firmament adamantine metal to craft an imperial. Can you accomplish the requests of my Ascension-S ancestor? I will not fail to live up to the expectations of the Ascension-S ancestor. I only need one piece, the rest is for you. You deserve more for opening the gate, and your spirit formation techniques are better than mine. Thank you, Sister Ruochen. I'll be grateful. Finally back. It was only a wolf-grade mission, but we've obtained a lot of firmament medicinal herbs. So, it's still a lot of achievement points. We got the stuff, let's also go to the wolf-grade mission hall. Yo, isn't this Junior Sister Ruochen? What a coincidence that we meet again so soon. Aya, why are you still with this southern Cyanwood forest trash? Don't you fear that hell drag you down? You need something? Heaven Inquiring Division? Isn't this the current strongest division in the Cyanwood Mountain? This scum has joined the Heaven Inquiring Division? TSK. I am looking for you, of course. I want to invite you to join our Skankoktat Asura Division? Sister Ruochen, you have joined another division? Can't you see for yourself? Asura Division? Whose division is that? How come Eve never heard of it? Asura Division? We've never heard of it either. Don't bother thinking, it's a newly established division. As far as I know, it's been established for less than 4 days. I did, what about it? You have a complaint? 4 days. Who established this division? What? You created this division? Huh, that's ridiculous. I am laughing my ass off. You're trash. How dare you create a division? What a waste of time. How dare a rank 1 martial king like you create a division? What a joke. Trash? You, what do you mean by that? Yuan Qing, don't you know who is the trash among us? Why did he say such things? How come he dared to ask me who's the trash? Could it be that the one who triggered the ancient era's Lamertai needy is Lia? WHS the trash? Isn't this obvious? Are you even worthy of comparing yourself to Brother Yuan Qing? He triggered the ancient era's immortal needle and obtained the commander flag. Who do you think you are? Yes, I must be thinking too much. Now everyone thinks that I am the one who triggered the ancient era's immortal needle. I am the hero in people's hearts. Chu Feng cannot be compared with me. The ancient era's immortal pond? Of course I remembered. The trash from the southern Cyanwood forest that was beaten up and fled. Isn't that you, Chu Feng? So he's from the southern Cyanwood forest that specializes in training losers. No wonder he's so ignorant. Chu Feng, so his name is Chu Feng? Who dares to laugh again, I'll tear his mouth apart. This girl is so strong. Heavens, she's powerful. Why haven't I heard of her before? Sister Ruochen, I believe that you are not only beautiful, but also this strong. I must say, I have still underestimated you. Looks like there's another demon-level character out there. That you can leave this Asura division, because it has no future at all. Join our Heaven Inquiring Division, this is where you belong. Not interested. Get out of the way. Don't block me from delivering my mission. Sister Ruochen, you're not doing a wolf-grade mission, are you? Something wrong? Heh, of course there's nothing wrong. It's just that the wolf-grade missions are simple, but the achievement points are too little. 100 I completed a Tiger Grade mission with my 2 brothers today and obtained 100 achievement points. This is the difference between joining the Heaven Inquiring Division and Asura Division. Junior Sister Ruachin, for the sake of your future, you should carefully reconsider. A Tiger Grade mission and 100 achievement points. Is it worthy of flaunting? Gathering Firmament Medicinal Herbs, 1 achievement point. For a Wolf Grade mission, the mere achievement points are really too little. May I know how many Firmament Medicinal Herbs are needed to earn an achievement point? 10 herbs for a single achievement point. What about 1,000 of them? Heavens, this. There are 1,128 herbs, so that would be 112 achievement points. Thank you, Elder. Considering that it's not easy for you to gather these, I'll make an exception and reward you with 113 achievement points. /L Manka 113 achievement points. Isn't this even greater than the reward from the Tiger Grade mission that Yuan Qing completed? Damn. What is this situation? Elder, I also want to submit my mission. Menka, you can hand in the Firmament Medicinal Herbs. What this? How is it possible? This guy, how actually? 3,497 Firmament Medicinal Herbs. You broke the previous record, so you will get an additional 100 points reward. Give me the identity plate. I will make up for you. Thank you, Elder. This is truly unbelievable. Io, I never expected that you're not as trashy as I imagined. At least you have some skills in gathering medicinal herbs. In my opinion, you don't need to do other missions. Just go to the Firmament Medicine Garden and gather medicinal herbs for life. Don't waste your talent, right? Gathering herbs is a skill that could be. We pay our respects to Elder Wei. We pay our respects to Elder Wei. All rise, no need to be courteous. Remember, I don't care what you do when you encounter other elders, but there's no Elder Wei. These are the Firmament Medicinal Herbs that were just received. Well, I saw what happened earlier. Your aptitudes are good. If you have the time, come and visit my medicine concocting department. Thank you, Elder Wei Menka. What? Why would the elder think highly of Chu Feng? It turned out to be one of the elders of the department that Sister Ruachin had mentioned? Is Elder Wei going to invite the two of them to join the medicine concocting department? No way. Oh my God. Sister Ruachin said that the divisions were not limited to only disciples. Some Cyanwood Mountain elders also possessed many divisions such as the Punishment Department, Medicine Concocting Department, Weaponry Refinement Department, etc. There are only a handful of disciples who can join the branch established by these elders, but once they join, even the ordinary elders have to respect TUEM. Salute. Why are you two still this disobedient? Remember, don't salute next time. I have something to do, so I'll leave now. Elder Wei, I was joking with Brother Chu Feng with the things I said earlier. I am not attacking Brother Chu Feng, nor looking down upon those who harvest medicines. Are you that Yuan Qing from the Orion Monastery? Elder Wei, I am indeed from the Orion Monastery. The Orion Monastery has treated you extremely well, yet you joined the Heaven Inquiring Division. Young man. One mustn't fet one's roots. Elder Wei, Yuan Qing wouldn't dare to fet his roots. Eve always remembered the kindness of the Orion Monastery. But dear Sinct, at no need to explain. Remember that trouble comes out of a loose tongue. One can be sharp, but one mustn't bully another. Otherwise, sooner or later, you'll end up suffering. Elder Wei, I. Sister Ruachin, let's go. We went for a few days, and the harvest is good, haha. Chu Feng, something happened to the Asura division. What? Malka. Brother Chu Feng, you're back at last. What happened? Feng, the Asura division has been challenged. There were many divisions in the Xiuluo mountain. They can defeat another division to improve their status. As for this sort of behavior, it was called challenge. Who challenged us? It's the Dragon Tiger division. Mel because Eve decided that every time I see you five, I'm going to beat you up. You bastard, the Dragon Tiger division isn't done with you. Is it them? Well, because Eve decided that every time I see you five, I'm going to beat you up. Bastard, I am not done with you. It's them? Well. When did this happen? They came right after you left this morning. As expected, they've been after me for a long time. They're here for revenge. Brother Chu Feng, I am sorry. We couldn't protect the Asura division, so we can only wait for your return to decide this matter. This is not your fault. Where are Brother Feng and the others? None of them have gone to do any missions. They have all been waiting for your return, so that you could decide what to do. Then let's get them all here first. Chu Feng, you're finally back. Senior Feng Tuahai, these four are. Chu Feng, they are all my disciples. In the several days that you left, I notified all of the southern Xiuluo Forest's disciples that I knew. But, in the end, only the four of them were willing to join our Asura division. No problem. Welcome my brother and sister and thank you for joining the Asura division. By the way, Chu Feng, Sister Ruochen, there is a strange matter that I also want to tell you too. After you left, some disciples of the Ascension came to us, saying they sincerely wanted to join the Asura division to follow junior brother Chu Feng and junior sister Ruochen. The Ascension's disciples? Well, it's the ones that joined the Xiuluo mountain with us. They're all very powerful and are at the martial king level. A total of 25 people. I am not sure if they're the ones Eve taught. But they are high-minded and arrogant. Why did they want to join the Asura division? Because we are not familiar with them, we did not make any decisions yet, but they had left behind communication talismans to reach them with. Sister Ruochen, what's your opinion? They are not bad people. Since they sincerely want to join us, there is no reason to reject. Well, I think so too. In that case. Brother Feng, please call them. Perfect timing. The next thing is something that I wish to speak of after all the members are gathered here. Greetings, Master. Our newly created Asura division, including me as the head, there are only a few dozens of people in total. So, it looks a bit miserable. No wonder people look down on us. I am grateful for the trust you've placed in me. But you all, I promise you this. One day, our Asura division will grow, and by then no one will dare to look down on us. We must grow. We can't be looked down upon. Now, our division has only been created for less than 4 days. Yet, we've already had our entrance gates and signs smashed and stepped on. What should? Whoever insults us, we will take revenge. The Asura division cannot be insulted. Try shirt. We shall challenge the Dragon Tiger division and take back our reputation. Dignity is fought with fists. Yes. Destroy them and let them know that our division is not that easily bullied. Brother Chu Feng, Senior has something to say. Please speak. I know a bit about this Dragon Tiger division. The Dragon Tiger division possesses about 500 members. As for their strongest person, their head, his name is Wei Zhenhai. He is a rank 4 martial king. Not only that, the Dragon Tiger division also has a connection with the Orion division. If you want to deal with the Dragon Tiger division, the Orion division will not be indifferent. What? The Orion division? So this Dragon Tiger Division is actually the Orion Division's lapdog. Everything makes sense now. Junior brother Chu Feng, why do you say that? I had some problems with a visiting disciple. For them to utilize the branch power anizations to suppress me after I arrived at the Xiuluo mountain is befitting of their style. May I know which disciple was capable of making the Orion monastery harbor hard feelings against you? Yuan Qing, have you all heard of him? Yuan Qing? It's him? Senior brother Feng, do you know about the Orion Division? I know a bit. The Orion Division is considered one of the top branch power anizations in the Xiuluo mountain with several tens of thousands of members. The leader is called Liao, a rank 6 martial king. How does the Orion Division rank among the many divisions? That's hard to say. Other than the top 10, the others do not have official rankings. But in my opinion, if it isn't ranked 11th, it would definitely be the 12th. Chu Feng, what do you plan to do now? Firstly, the Orion Division sent their lapdog to test us out. Secondly, they think that the Dragon Tiger Division is strong enough. However, regardless of their intentions, the honor of our Asura Division cannot be trampled. Head, what do you plan to do? Tell us. No matter what, long as you give the command, it will become our duty. Yes. All these years, we've suffered enough. We've sought only for peace, yet continued to be humiliated. Now, we will risk our lives and fight back. Everyone, don't be so emotional yet. Naturally, we cannot let the Dragon Tiger Division get away with this. However, I need everyone to gather information some. I need information about each member of the Dragon Tiger Division. It doesn't have to be too detailed, just the locations of their territories. Okay. I'll take my men to investigate. Che. Leave it to them to collect information, and call me when you're done. It's not a mistake to befriend this girl. Chu Feng, you're back now. Should we repair the entrance gates and the signboard? It's not urgent. Dragon Tiger Division? Orion Division? Yuan Qing? Eve broken through to the second-rank martial king now. It's time to settle our debts. Billy. Asura Division is so boring, a waste is simply a waste. Sorry guys, I am late. Heavens, Sister Ruochen, You've broken through to the rank 5 martial king already? It's thanks to you that I am at this level. Besides, you've also broken through. I am not as good as Sister Ruochen, who broke through 2 levels of cultivation. HMPH. This is great. The second head is now a rank 5 martial king, and the head is a rank 2 martial king. Meanwhile, the Dragon Tiger Division's strongest head is only a rank 4 martial king. Ha ha ha. How can the Dragon Tiger Division compete with my Asura Division? They are looking for death. Chu Feng, let's go and teach that Dragon Tiger Division a lesson. It's not urgent for us to go to the Dragon Tiger Division. Brother Feng, how is the data collection going? The brothers have been busy all night, but they had already collected most of the information needed. Good. AP. What exactly are you going to do? Don't you understand? It's easy to teach the Dragon Tiger Division a lesson. It worth nothing more than a few seconds. But they're the first division to challenge us. So, I plan to extinguish the Dragon Tiger Division completely. Extinguish completely? Is Brother Chu Feng going to go on a killing spree? Brother Chu Feng, it is against the rules. Even if the head of the Orion Monastery, Liao, showed up, what could he do? Our Asura Division don't have to fear them. If you do this, I fear that everyone will know about it. If the matter gets out of hand, the Orion Division will not stand by and watch. What are you afraid of? It's merely an insignificant Orion Division. Chu Feng, your idea is great. Let's do what you suggest. Even if the head of the Orion Monastery, Lei Yao, showed up, what could he do? Our Asura Division don't have to fear them. I must admit that this matter is a bit dangerous. So, if anyone wants to leave, I, Chu Feng, will never not stop them. No, we won't quit. Even if we die, it is not a loss. Okay, let's go. Yes. Let's do it. Brother Chu Feng, whatever you do, we will follow you. F. Has the Asura Division gone crazy? Territory of high-ranking members of the Dragon Tiger Division. Who are you all? You actually dared to smash apart my territory's entrance gates. Do you know who I am? No matter who you are, the Dragon Tiger Division will not spare you. Heh. You still don't understand the situation? Listen carefully. From today on, as you continue to associate yourself with the Dragon Tiger Division, I shall come and visit your territory every day. This time, I only destroyed your territory. As for next. What has the Dragon Tiger Division done to you? Follow me to conquer the territory of all members of the Dragon Tiger Divisione. Big news, all territories of the Dragon Tiger Division's members have been destroyed by the newly established Asura Division. Only Dragon Tiger Division's territories remain unharmed. What? What's going on with the Asura Division? How could TH do such a desperate thing? It's going to be a no-win situation. What? What's going on with the Asura Division? How could they do such a desperate thing? It's going to be a no-win situation. Hurry up to the Dragon and Tiger Department to check the situation. It's exciting to watch. Look, it's the people from the Ascension Division. They actually brought out this many people. This Chu Feng is too arrogant. How dare he do such a thing? Even if he isn't afraid of the disciples being displeased, is he also not afraid of the elders? I think he must be tired of living. In my opinion, the elders don't dare to take care of them. What happened yesterday was confirmed. Chu Feng and junior sister Ruochen were indeed praised by Elder Wei, and they were even invited to visit the medicine concocting department. By Elder Wei, then which ordinary elders dare to touch them? What? That matter is real? I don't care about Chu Feng, but I cannot sit by and ignore junior sister Ruochen. Behind the Dragon Tiger Division is the Orion Division. I am afraid Chu Feng cannot cope with them. Billy. Big brother, what's wrong? Nothing, just some elders. However, they're unwilling to show themselves and have hidden in the sky. Elders enjoy watching a show too. Chu Feng is truly a capable person. He has created such a big scene in only a few days. Is the southern Xiuluo forest's fate will truly be changed? Damn it. How dare he threaten me to withdraw from the Dragon Tiger Division? Head, although that new disciple Chu Feng is from the southern Xiuluo forest, he is truly not a person who is easy to deal with. We truly fear. Afraid of what? Are you suggesting I would lose to a new division established by trash from the southern Xiuluo forest? Head, that Chu Feng is truly not simple. I heard that he was praised by the medicine concocting department's Elder Wei. If Elder Wei was to back him up, then wouldn't we meet with a large calamity? Medicine concocting department's Elder Wei? Head, the Orion Division has sent word over. Even if that's real, so what? Don't fret who it is that is standing behind our Dragon Tiger Division. It's the Orion Division. Did he think that someone would cover him just because he was praised by Elder Wei? Quickly, let me have a look. Huh, if this Chu Feng dares to come, then it wouldn't be as simple as just beating him till he shits his pants. What did the Orion Division say? The Orion Division said to find Chu Feng and use a challenge as an excuse to beat him to death. They are going to back us up. Ken Senior. Dragon Tiger Division, come out and die. Perfect timing. Follow me. Look, the Dragon Tiger Division is coming out. Lily. What a powerful oppressive aura. Humph, bluffing like a clown. Who is the head of the Dragon Tiger Division? It would appear that you're that Asura Division's head, that Southern Cyanwood Forest's trash, Chu Feng? It's me. Rank 2 Martial King, truly amazing. A mere Rank 2 Martial King, and you dare to come and challenge my Dragon Tiger Division, and declare for me to come out and die? A Rank 5 Martial King? Ruchen's cultivation has already reached Rank 5 Martial King? How could her progress be this quick? Sister Ruochen, there's no need for you to inconvenience yourself with such trash. Let me handle it. You are the head of the Dragon Tiger Division and I am the head of the Asura Division. Today, I only want you to know what sort of ending you will receive for trampling on my Asura Division. Is this Chu Feng sick in the head? But where did he get the confidence to challenge a Rank 4 Martial King? Is he a demon-level character that possesses heaven-defying battle power? Chu Feng, if you have the courage, then come and fight me. If I can't beat you till you kneel and beg for mercy, I shall change my surname to yours. I only need one hit to beat you. Ha, sure enough. This speed is truly the trash of the Southern Cyanwood Forest. Chu Feng, you have sought your own disgrace. Do not blame me for not showing any mercy. What? Meaner. Lar. Knightslands.brgo. Let's go. That Chu Feng is too scary. We do not want to become his enemy again. Grand Master Second Leader, sorry I cannot midi ta kana. Chief, are you okay? Oh. Just YOUP, you don't even deserve to take my name. Today, I won't hurt you. Be the Meniers of the Dragon and Tiger Division again. Starting tomorrow, we'll beat everyone who wears the armband of the Dragon and Tiger Division once I see them. A turn. Chu Feng is so strong. Mkyutkang Nobo. This Chu Feng is actually this strong? Fart. Provoke the wrong? Don't fet who is behind my Dragon and Tiger Division. Chief, that Chu Feng and the girl who didn't make a move are really terrifying. I am afraid we really provoked the wrong Division. When Lord Lei Yao comes back, he will have a good time with the Asura Division. Chu Feng, you wait for me and I will take revenge for what happened today. Night Kang. My Kutarang M. Exciting, to enjoy able, it's been so long since my Southern Forest disciples have ever been this. Chief, a lot of people are outside. Did they say anything? Some said they wanted to join the Asura Divi, some said they wanted to be friends with the Asura Division. Junior brother Chu Feng, in such a short period of time, so many people want to join our Asura Division. It seems that our Asura Division is about to rise. Oh. Junior brother CHL Feng, do you want to meet them first? Burially needs to expand Stan influence. My Asura Division is not what it used to be, and it is not so easy to join now. Tell those outside who want to join my Asura division to come tomorrow for the test. Oh, the recruitment of people tomorrow will be handed over to you, Brother Feng, rather than overcrowding. Okay. I am going to keep an eye on the dragon and tiger division. Starting tomorrow, I'll do what I have said. Meltakang knows I'll beat up anyone who wears an armband belonging to the dragon and tiger division. S. P. Head of the Orion Division. What a great momentum. Lei Yao. Longchini, why are you here? Heh. Lei Yao, don't be tense. I come here for the same reason that you come here. Merely, our standing might be different. Longchini, you seem to be meddling. Do you think that I, Lei Yao, would fear you? I know that you, Lei Yao, do not fear me. However, I also don't fear you. If you want to start a war against my Ascension Division, I'll be glad to accompany you. You want to stand up for a small force that is unrelated to you? Unrelated? Lei Yao, it seems that you don't understand the situation. Not to mention that there are many disciples of our Ascension in the Asura Division, my master's daughter is also there. Our Ascension has already been in an alliance with the southern Xiuluo forest. As for our Ascension Division, we too are allies with the Asura Division. You wish to attack the Asura Division, tell me, does this concern me or not? Longchini, you are really arrogant. Grand Mort, did you truly think that there is no one from our Orion Division that could take care of you, that we are all? Brother Yuan Qing, why are you here? Yuan Qing? He is the genius of the Orion Monastery, Yuan Qing. Brother Lei, although I, Yuan Qing, have joined the Heaven Inquiring Division, I am still a disciple of the Orion Monastery. If someone mess with our Orion Monastery, I, Yuan Qing, naturally can't sit and watch without doing anything. Huh, good. Brother Yuan Qing is truly loyal. In that case, today we'll battle to our heart's content. I will definitely flatten this Asura Division. If gods block the way. Longchini, did you hear what my brother Lei said? No matter what relationship you have with the Asura Division, we don't mind battling your Ascension Division. I shall ask you now, are you planning to meddle or not? Brother, what do we do now? Yuan Qing also came. He is not only a genius with unlimited potential, but also someone that the Heaven Inquiring Division thinks highly of. We cannot harm him. Head, Chenfu has a point. Yuan Qing isn't ordinary. If we harm him, the Heaven Inquiring Division won't sit by and watch. We can't provoke the Heaven Inquiring Division. This. Brother Long, Chu Feng appreciates your kindness. But this matter happened because of me, I will handle it myself. Yo, it's so lively, are you coming to my Asura Division party? You are the head of the Asura Division, Chu Feng? If you don't know me, you can ask that one beside you. I am certain he knows me. Chu Feng, you are going to die today. Yo, definitely going to die. Did you come here to kill me instead of challenging my division? To kill a fellow disciple for no reason or cause. Yuan Qing, do the elders know about how cocky and disregarding of the rules you are? You. Chu Feng, don't speak words to your advantage. We won't kill you, but what you've done is unreasonable. Today, if you don't give us an explanation, we won't let this go. Lei Yao, so you're here to stand up for the Dragon Tiger Division? Since you want to stand up for someone. So what if I am? I shall let you do it. In 3 days' time, in the Xiuluo Mountains' ancient era's immortal pond, I am willing to fight you, Lei Yao, till death. Do you dare to come? What? A fight to the death? Yes, a fight to the death. Lei Yao, do you dare to accept? Huh, a fight to the death? Chu Feng, I thought you were smart, but never thought that you're this stupid. While the Xiuluo mountain does permit this, it isn't something that can be done casually. We don't have much hatred, so it is simply impossible for us to conduct a fight to the death. That is not something for you to decide, but instead for me. How can Elder Xie be here? Dean sinked at. A fight to the death requires mutual consent. As you two are willing to agree, and sign the life and death treaty, I am willing to preside over this fight. Chu Feng, it turns out that I underestimated you. You even invited Elder Xie to stand up for you. This. What's with this nonsense? Do you dare to accept or not? What? Don't dare? Chu Feng, for the sake of our fellow disciples, I didn't want to make things worse. I didn't expect you to be so ungrateful to invite Elder Xie to help you, and even request a fight till death. Since you're so brazen, then do not blame me for being ruthless myself. Since both parties are willing, then I'll personally direct this fight to the death in 3 days' time at the Ancient Era's Immortal Pond. Chu Feng, in 3 days, I shall take your life. Orion Division, let's go. You guys should go back too. Chu Feng, I must say that I admire your courage. I will make you admire me even more. Remember to show up. Mean met at. Rest assured. I will definitely come, because I wish to see how you will be killed by my brother Lei. Yes, Chu Feng, you are truly impulsive. That Lei Yao is the head of the Orion Division, the current strongest genius of the Orion brother Chu Feng, you are too impulsive. That Lei Yao is no ordinary character, he is not an ordinary rank 6 Martial King Pian Singtat. Brother Chu Feng, you are too impulsive. That Lei Yao is no ordinary character, he is not an ordinary rank 6 Martial King. Seniors, do you really think that I am just impulsive? What? Is Elder Xie's presence not a coincidence? Do you have a plan? I know that you all are worried about me. However, I am not someone who would feel that living is boring and would voluntarily throw my life away. All seniors, 3 days later, everything will be revealed. The Ancient Era's Immortal Ponds were originally territories of the Ancient Era's elves. However, because of the involvement of Qing Xuantian, the Ancient Era's elves ended up having to share the Ancient Era's Immortal Ponds with humans. Furthermore, a portion of the Ancient Era's Immortal Ponds ended up in the hands of the strongest human powers. The Xiuluo Mountain even obtained one. The Ancient Era's Immortal Pond in the Xiuluo Mountain ICAT in a remote region in the Xiuluo Mountain. This Ancient Era's Immortal Pond is open all year round. Ordinary disciples will have to pay achievement points to enter the Ancient Era's Immortal Pond and experience the Sit-Datanity Dowd Witlanet. 3 days later, the Ancient Era's Immortal Pond of Xiuluo Mountain. The purpose of the 3 Xiuluo Forests Division is to befriend the Orion Monastery, because Orion Monastery has Yuan Qing. I didn't expect that the people from the 3 Xiuluo Forests Division would come too. Many elders from my Ascension also came for this duel. Not only the elders from our Ascension Division, the elders from the Orion Monastery have also came. Unfortunately, this battle isn't relied on who has greater support. It relied on Chu Feng and Lei Yao themselves. Look! Lei Yao is here. 2 geniuses, you sure have kept us waiting. How come Chu Feng still not here? Could it be that he's scared? No. Although I haven't known Chu Feng for a long time, I know that he's a man of his word. He'll definitely appear. Brother, do you really think Chu Feng can defeat Lei Yao? Chenfu, no matter how much you dislike Chu Feng, I must still remind you that you should not underestimate anyone, and especially not Chu Feng. Old fellow, since you're here already, why don't you show yourself? Old freak, I would never imagine that someone like you would come to watch the excitement between disciples. I wouldn't bother with the matters of other disciples. But you've personally praised the boy named Chu Feng in front of me that day. Thus, I naturally cannot regard him as an ordinary disciple. But who would have thought that I would only find out after coming here that the person that boy has challenged is Lei Yao. He's simply courting death. What a fool. Old freak, since you believe that Chu Feng will definitely lose, why stay to watch? Unless he hide his cultivation, he'll definitely lose. Thus, I wanted to see if this boy has disguised so that he could eat a tiger, or if he's just ignorant. And I wish to see whether you are mistaken this time. Pan ring me since you has become interested in this matter, I'll place my bets on Chu Feng today. Old freak, are you interested in a gamble with me? Since you want to gamble, then I shall bet that this Chu Feng will lose if he has not hidden his cultivation, and that he will win if he has. Alright, then I'll bet that Chu Feng will win if he hid his cultivation and will win even if he hasn't hid his cultivation. Good. As for the wager, I want 10 of the medicinal pellets that you made last time. What do you want? Go ahead, but the value of the items must be equal. If you win, I will give you 10 medicinal pellets. But if I win, I just need you old freak to not fight over Chu Feng with me. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Don't think that I don't know what you are here for. I just told you about him last time, and you went after him right after. Fine. I'll do as you say. Is that boy the Chu Feng that you spoke of? Chu Feng is here. Oh. Chu Feng, Lei Yao, you two agreed to fight to the death 3 days ago. Do you still agree to that battle terms today? Of course. Oh. Sign the life and death contract. In today's battle, your life or death Ophinos entify. Chu Feng, I advise you not to sign this life and death contract, otherwise even if you kneel down and beg for mercy and call me ancestor, I will definitely not let you go. Really think that I challenged you out of ignorance? Are you really that sure that you can beat? Oh, let me show you today, who is the real trash. Oh, the life and death contract has been signed. Let the battle of life and death begin. Cyanwood Mountain, ancient immortal pond, no man's land. Come on, Lei Yao. Let you and I end this battle as soon as Pos Cybele, and let everyone know whether it is my ignorance or your incompetence. Arrogant Chu Feng. Please remember. It wasn't me, Lei Yao, who insisted on killing you. You're refusing to take the path to heaven, yet insisting on barging into hell where there is no way out. I will kill you in one move. Die. Let Yao, as a 6th-rank martial king, do you only have such a little ability? This kid was actually hiding his strength. Nidoran Aereo made Chu Feng burst out with the aura of a 4th-rank martial king, but it was not because he hid his cultivation, but because he used some special method. Is it the supreme secret skill, or the taboo profound ARTP? Why can't I tell the difference? Old monster, it seems that you miscalculated this time. What Chu Feng is hiding is not his cultivation, but his means. Tal King battle is still very difficult. If this Chu Feng loses, then I will still win. So what if you were hiding your strength? Do you really think that a 4th-rank Mar Tal King can compete against me? Drgo. Now let me show you that the gap between you and me is still like heaven and earth. Nightslanso. Humph. Lei Yao, it's time for you to see my own strength clearly. This is my mortal taboo martial skill, Heaven-Splitting Axe. This power can be comparable to an earthen tire. Andrei put crua. Where are you hiding? Mortal Martlaz. K. Humph. You want to fight me head-on? Then you will definitely lose. This heaven-splitting axe of mine is invincible. This axe is so strong. What? Is this an earthen taboo martial skill? Is this our Ascension-s mortal taboo, fire meteor? But why is it so powerful? Don't think that I will lose to you with only this. Chu Feng, today shall be the day of your death anniversary next year. That Chu Feng is too strong. How can this be? Not D. Chu Feng. V Bo Nham. Oh. Oh. Lei Yao, now you should know who is stupid and who is ignorant, right? Chu Feng, you win, I am not as good as you. Please let me go for the sake of being a member of the same, and give me a chance and don't take my life. Oh, so you are also afraid of death, so what were you thinking when you signed the life and death certificate? Chu Feng, that's Eneli, you and Lei Yao have no deep hatred, since you have already won, let's stop here. Thank you Elder for coming forward. Elder, this is a matter between me and Lei Yao, you don't need to intervene, right? Lei Yao has already begged for your mercy, do you still have to kill him? We are from the same, why do we have to kill each other? Yoling man, let's leave it at that. Elders, I understand what you mean, but I want to ask a question, if I was the one who lost, would you intercede for me? All of you elders are from the Star Chamber, right? If you are interceding for Lei Yao like this, maybe you have been covering up for your own disciples by leasing your status as elders? Chu Feng, stop talking nonsensei. In the Cyanwood Mountain, you are all my Cyanwood Mountain discus please, even if you lose now, I will let Lei Yao let you go. In that case, the elders really stand the righteousness, Chu Feng, am impressed. But, since you love the disciples of Cyanwood Mountain so much, where did all the elders go when the two of us signed the life and death certificate? Since none of the elders stopped us when the two of us signed the certificate of life and death, then at this moment, I ask you elders who understand righteousness to not interrupt. Young man, let me advise you, don't be too arrogant. Don't be arrogant. Is that still called a young man? T/N/NNNVNNII lunt IC. Oh Lei Yao, you walk your own way, whether you are wrong or right, you have to bear it. Even if you have to blame someone, you can only blame yourself. Farewell, I will leave you as a dead body. Elders, save me quickly. Oh. Corner stop. This is a life and death battle I preside over. How can you do this? Do you not put me in your eyes? Little friend Chu Feng, I just want to say one thing. Can you give me a face today and spare this Lei Yao's life? Lei Yao, I am determined. He must be killed. Oh. Since you hate me so much, don't make things difficult for the elders. Just have a life and death battle with me, and I will give you a chance to kill me in a fair manner. How dare you still provoke Yuan Qing? In that case, Yuan Qing, kill him with your own hands. Take revenge for your brother Lei Yao. Is nephew Yuan Qing going to fight? Well, let's see how you can trigger the ancient immortal needle and capture the handsome flag, as well as the strength of the peerless genius. According to the rules of Cyanwood Mountain, since we've already had a deep hatred, then let's have a life and death battle, and I will give you a chance to take revenge. Chu Feng, don't be too impetuous, you are a sinner now. I beg the punishment department to punish Chu Feng severely. It is the best to abolish his cultivation, so that he cannot continue to do evil things. Hey, Yuan Qing, how much do you hate me? Driving me out of Cyanwood Mountain is not enough, and now you also want to abolish my cultivation. This elder, I would like to ask, since you think there is something wrong with this life and death battle, why didn't you appear 3 days ago, but appearing at this time? Or are the elders of the punishment department coming here specifically to deal with me? Chu Feng, stop talking nonsense. Chu Feng, you are messing around, reversing right to wrong, and slandering us. Do you still have the rules of Xiuluo? Thank you, Zhang Lao. How confused you are. Brother Lei Yao. Chu Feng, don't you really have no idea about the brotherhood in the same? Chu Feng, you bastard. Chu Feng, you are not human. Talking nonsense, you and Lei Yao have no deep hatred. This life and death battle is unreasonable, no matter what, you cannot be excused. Oh, so we just have a life and death battle only when we have a deep hatred, right? Well, I would like to ask everyone, I killed your leader, now I have a deep hatred with you guys. Shut up for me. Are you rebelling? The life and death agreement has been signed, Chu Feng has won, and it is reasonable to kill Lei Yao. How can you behave here? Elder Xia is right, the battle of life and death has its own rules. How can you disciples behave here? The elders of the punishment department? Why are they here too? I have a bad feeling. Brother, who are these elders? They are the elders of the punishment department, who are powerful, domineering, and even have the power of life and death. Both disciples and elders don't. Chu Feng and Lei Yao didn't have deep hatred, but they were so ruthless. I want to ask. Chu Feng, are you worthy of the title of Xiuluo Mountain Disciple? Are you worthy of the Lei Yao's dead? Elder Ing, this is a life and death battle. The rules of the life and death battle are set by the old ancestors of Xiuluo Mountain. Since it is within the rules, he has no fault. Elder Xia, I am asking Chu Feng, please don't interrupt, okay? Elder Eagle, you've come at the right time. You have to do justice for us. The elder of the punishment department is actually standing with the visiting elders? That's not good. Elder Xia, you are right. According to the rules of the life and death battle, everything Chu Feng did was all reasonable, but the brotherhood in the same? When Lei Yao ordered the dragon and tiger department to trample on my Asura department, and when he kept saying that he wanted to kill me, did he ever think about the brotherhood in the same? Talking to me about the brotherhood in the same? Are people like you worthy? Chu Feng still dares to spout blood. I beg the elders to drive Chu Feng out of the Xiuluo Mountain. He doesn't deserve to stay in the Xiuluo Mountain. Yes, let him pay for his life. Kill him. Today, the old man shall make an exception to personally preside over this life and death battle, just to let junior brother Yuan Qing personally avenge Lei Yao and eliminate Chu Feng, the scum of our Xiuluo Mountain. Elder, this. Yes, junior brother Yuan Qing, you are the only one who can deal with Chu Feng in our Orion Monastery. Since even Punishment Elder has said so, you shouldn't continue to refuse the fight. What? Want me to fight with Chu Feng in a life and death battle? Junior brother Yuan Qing, why are you still hesitating? In front of you, Chu Feng is just a small cultivator. Chu Feng, what are you laughing about? You don't need to persuade Yuan Qing anymore, because he doesn't have the guts to fight me at all. Chu Feng, stop talking nonsense. Junior brother Chu Feng, what is going on? Actually, it's very simple. Yuan Qing, the exceptional genius that you all have thought to be comparable to Lord Qing Xuantian, is just a shameless villain who pretends to be honorable. He's just a liar, how dare he fight against me? He does not have true ability, how could he possibly dare to accept a fight to the death before many people? What? Is Yuan Qing's honor fake? Doesn't it mean that he has not triggered the ancient era's immortal needle, and not obtained the commander flag? But, in that case, exactly whose honor did Yuan Qing claim to be his own? Exactly who is that real exceptional genius? Chu Feng, don't talking nonsense. Yuan Qing is definitely not this kind of person, I guarantee it with my personality. Chu Feng, if you dare to slander another's reputation, then do not blame me for doing my duty as an elder and treating you badly. If SHE elders guarantee with your personality? Yuan Qing, let me ask you, since you have obtained the commander flag, where is the commander flag? Yuan Qing, take out the commander flag and show it to him, so that he will be convinced and have nothing to say. Elder, the commander flag. Manhua, the commander flag, Eve. Lost it. What? You've lost the commander flag? I am sorry, I should have told you about this earlier, should not have concealed it, please punish me, elders. Lost it? In my opinion, it's not that you've lost it, but instead, you have never obtained it and have never even seen what it looks like. Manhua. I have lost it, so whatever you say now is fine. But Chu Feng, I really can't figure it out, just because you and me entered the ancient era's immortal pond at the same time, and it was me, not you, who finally triggered the ancient era's immortal needle, so that's why you are jealous of me, envious of me, and still want to smear me? Jealous of you? Envious of you? Hey, Yuan Qing, you are thinking too highly of you. Yuan Qing, you said that he commander flag lost, how did it get lost, and where did it get lost? Can you make it clear? You have to explain clearly when you lie, right? Manhua, last time I did a mission, my Qianquan bag was swallowed by a fierce beast. Anyway, the commander flag can't be found now. Can't find it? So everyone, take a look. How could the commander flag be in Chu Feng's hands? What is this again? It means that what Chu Feng said is true. Could it be that junior brother Chu Feng obtained the commander flag, and Yuan Qing was taking the honor of junior brother Chu Feng? How could Yuan Qing dare to do that? How is it possible, how could this be? Chu Feng, it's you. You must have picked up my commander flag, right? Chu Feng, I know that you hate me and are jealous of me, you really have a good intention to deal with me. Are you done? Yuan Qing, you keep saying that I hate you and want to deal with you, so you should take some real actions. Since you have obtained the commander flag, so you must possess the ability to obtain the commander flag. Come, take the commander flag from me, long as you can take it, then I have wronged you, otherwise. Manhua, you. Can't believe that he actually got so scared and retreats so far, is this Yuan Qing so weak? Damn it. So it turns out that the genius I have held in such reverence the entire time is actually such trash. Chu Feng, don't think that you can invert right and wrong with only this. To obtain the commander flag requires not on battle power, but your spiritual power. Manhua. You mean spiritual power? Yuan Qing, do you think this spiritual power is enough? At such a young age, with such strength, such powerful spiritual power, and even more extraordinary talent, I have really found a treasure. I was wrong before. This Chu Feng is indeed extraordinary. Manhua. What are you talking? He hasn't agreed to join your alchemy department yet, so he's starting to using it? Hey, why are you attacking personally? Nothing, I am the elder in charge of the military training department, what bad thoughts can I have? You better not. Come on, genius, the grand demon level character of a generation, display your spiritual power, come and compete with me, let me see how strong your spiritual power is. Damn. With your strength, you can't even touch my hair. Chu Feng, I will kill you. Sneak attack? Garbage. Chu Feng, what exactly is going on here? Actually, what happened is truly simple. I took the commander flag. But I didn't let everyone see it, but after obtaining the handsome flag, I let Yuan Qing have the opportunity to claim my glory. Let Yuan Qing have the opportunity to claim it? Why? I did it on purpose. I just want to see how this Yuan Qing will be so shameless as to claim the glory of obtaining the flag. How dare you set up a trap to let Yuan Qing jump into? You are really a sinister person. Set up a trap? I don't deny it. But I didn't force him. If he weren't a hypocritical villain, how could he claim it? Or will this elder who is willing to guarantee Yuan Qing with his personality do the same? Blood spitting. As the core elder of the Xiuluo Mountain, how could I possibly do such a thing? Elder, it would appear that you have misjudged this time around. You, Chu Feng, Yuan Qing's character is a matter of his. However, you deliberately laying a trap to harm people. Is there no problem with your character? Oh, Elder, what you say is reasonable, so what if I have a reason to lay a trap? Reason? Then tell us, what kind of things can be the reason for you to lay a trap for others? Because I was the one who triggered the Ancient Era's immortal needle in the Ancient Era's immortal pond back then. All my contributions have been replaced by a despicable and shameless person. And that person, Yuan Qing. Damn you, Chu Feng. What? Is it true? It turns out that not only Chu Feng was the one who captured the commander flag, but also Chu Feng was the one who triggered the Ancient Era's immortal needle? Impossible. Why didn't you say it at the beginning? At that time, if I exposed him on the spot, how could I be tolerated by the Orion Monastery's elder? Besides, I, Chu Feng, don't pay attention to mere honor. But Yuan Qing targeted me everywhere because I had contradicted him with a few words. When he took over the commander flag, he even followed me secretly, trying to kill me secretly. I, Chu Feng, am a human being, but I am definitely not a saint. Such a despicable, vicious, aggressive villain, I want him to know what is called good and evil retribution. This Yuan Qing is really despicable and shameless, really hateful. Humph, so that Yuan Qing and the Orion Monastery's elder are truly despicable, truly. Enough. Elder Huang, thank you for doing justice for me. Chu Feng, you are really talking nonsense. You said that you won the commander flag. But you even took the credit for triggering the Ancient Era's immortal needle? Elder Huang is wise. Chu Feng, you are a villain. You rely on the fact that you possess stronger cultivation than Yuan Qing and better talent than Yuan Qing, then you decide to invert right and wrong. Chu Feng, I want to ask you a question. Are you not too excessive in your conduct? What a nonsense, what a twist. Elder, you must be willing to take responsibility for those words. Earlier I dared to say that I could vouch for Yuan Qing's character, and now I still can vouch for it. No matter how strong you are, you can only defeat Yuan Qing, but don't even think about taking away the glory that belongs to Yuan Qing. That's right, we can also vouch for Yuan Qing's character. If the Orion Monastery's elder refuses to admit it, then Chu Feng will be in trouble. The Orion Monastery's elder just wants to use Yuan Qing to gain benefits in Xiuluo Mountain. How can they admit? I hope Chu Feng can really come up with evidence. It is unlucky for the Orion Monastery and Orion Department, but my Ascension and Yuhua Department can get a lot of benefits instead. If Chu Feng is really the one who triggered the Ancient Era's immortal needle, then he is the biggest winner. From now on, there will be a place for him in Xiuluo Mountain. Very well, Yuk truly deserving of the title of an Orion Monastery's elder. I truly admire your spirit of shielding your disciple. But the truth is the truth, no one can change it. I will make you have nothing to say today. I want to see how you let me have nothing to say. I, Chu Feng, am willing to swear a poisonous oath. If my words are half false, the lightning strikes. If I cannot prove that the Ancient Era's immortal needle was triggered by me, I will kill myself on the spot today, and I will never live. Chu Feng, don't act impulsively. He's anxious. This Chu Feng is confused. As I firmly insist that what he said is false, let's see what he can do. Elder, I, Chu Feng, have made a poisonous oath. What about you? Do you dare to be responsible for what you say? Of course I dare. If Chu Feng can prove that he is the one who triggered the ancient era's immortal needle, then I am not worthy of living, and I will kill myself to end it. Alright Chu Feng, the poisonous oath has been made, so how do you prove that what you said is right? You are not the only one who has vouched for Yuan Qing. Then those elders dare to swear such a poisonous oath? This. Don't be afraid, everyone, it is just a poisonous oath. Can he really trigger the ancient era's immortal needle? Besides, this is not just fighting for our reputation, but also fighting for the future of our Orion monastery. If we don't dare swear today, then the reputation of our Orion monastery will be ruined. Just send it out, the truth is the truth, he can't try to reverse right and wrong. We swear, if Chu Feng can prove that he is the one who triggered the ancient era's immortal needle, we will kill ourselves on the spot. Chu Feng, we have made a poisonous oath, now it is your turn to present evidence, otherwise. Alright, actually the way to prove the truth is very simple. Since you firmly believe that Yuan Qing is the one who triggered the ancient era's immortal needle, then let Yuan Qing trigger it again. Truly ignorant. Don't you know that even ancient era's elves that are capable of triggering the ancient era's immortal needle also need to do it at a specific time? Other than that specific time, the energies in the ancient era's immortal pond are extremely powerful that even the ancient era's elves that are born from the ancient era's immortal pond can't withstand it. So how can Yuan Qing be able to trigger it now? Chu Feng, it seems that the method you've mentioned does not work. What else can you do to prove yourself today? Or is it time for you to fulfill your oath? Well, since Yuan Qing can't, then let me do it. I'll trigger the ancient era's immortal pond in front of all of you. Chu Feng, now the energies in the ancient era's immortal pond is very violent and dangerous, don't gamble with your life. This Chu Feng, not to mention whether he can trigger the ancient era's immortal needle, merely his courage is enough to show that he's destined to be someone great. Let's wait until he can really prove himself, otherwise, there will be no future. Thank you for your concern, but until now, I, Chu Feng, have no way back. Besides, I, Chu Feng am a true gold that fears no fire. As I've been able to trigger the ancient era's immortal needle once, I can be able to trigger it twice. True gold fears no fire. If it does, then it will definitely not be real gold. Chu Feng has the courage to challenge the ancient fairy needle, whereas Yuan Qing does not. So which among them which is true and which is fake, who is right and who is wrong, do you even need to ask? This girl. Yes, let's talk together, this Yuan Qing and Chu Feng, who is the one who actually triggered the ancient era's immortal needle? There is no need to try again, the truth has been revealed. As one has a brain, they should be able to guess it already. It is indeed reasonable, in the end, it is still the elder of the Orion monastery stirring up nonsense and reversing black and white. Humph, that Yuan Qing and the elder of the Orion monastery are the same trash people. Elder Huang, even if you force Chu Feng to death today, you will be notorious. Damn it, it's all that Yuan Qing. Otherwise, how can such a troublesome thing happen? There is no way back now. If Chu Feng is not dead, he will become a big problem. Chu Feng, empty words can't be counted. If you can really trigger the ancient era's immortal needle here, we will kill ourselves here. Alright, just keep your word. I hope you can do what you say, and stop doing shameless cheat again. Chu Feng, think about it again, I will help you, don't worry about the oath. No need to persuade me anymore, I have decided. Thank you Elder for your help. Follow up quickly to see if Chu Feng can trigger the ancient era's immortal needle. I am going to cheer for Chu Feng. Pay merit points to enter. Excuse me, elders. And then I also want to enter the ancient era's immortal pond. Why are there so many people here today? Is it a special holiday? Pay merit points to enter. Pass. The two of you are. Chu Feng is there. Ancient era's immortal needle, if I can do it. Chu Feng, you must return safely. If you succeed, you will rewrite the history of Xiuluo Mountain. Don't think everything will go smoothly, little brat. Oh my god, this Chu Feng actually gets in. Unbelievably, under such violent energy, this Chu Feng is unstoppable and diving rapidly. Could it be that he really be able to trigger the ancient era's immortal needle? How fearless! Will the golden lightning representing the human race be able to cover the sky of our Xiuluo Mountain? What's going on? How does a whirlpool suddenly appear in the ancient era's immortal pond? Can it be that something has changed because Chu Feng is rushing too fast? Not good. Hey little brat, wanna fight against me? I will let you die without knowing how. How dare you? Elder of the Orain Monastery, how dare you attack Chu Feng secretly? You are. He is the head elder of the Medicine Refining Department and Military Refining Department. Greeting elders. I'll teach a lesson to. Elder, please five me. This ignorant and shameless person. Chu Feng, go ahead, keep proving yourself, and shut up all those who doubt you. Thank you, elder. If you dare to attack Chu Feng secretly again, I will chop off your dog paws. Is that the whirlpool? Was the elder Huang did the trick? How shameless. You are an elder in vain and should be severely punished. Cluing Tian, as a member of the punishment department, don't you notice their little tricks? Sir, I am dull and don't notice of it. What about now, have you found out now? Arrest Huang Hai for me. Huang Hai, as an elder of the Xiuluo Mountain, you should take your duty to protect the disciple, but you actually murdered the disciple for your own selfish desire. This is a serious crime and will be severely punished. Do you have anything to say? Next, it will be up to Chu Feng. An hour later. Why is junior brother Chu Feng still not coming out? I hope junior brother Chu Feng will be okay. It has indeed been a long time since Chu Feng went down, so nothing will happen. He did it. Heavens, is this? Everyone, get out of the ancient era's immortal pond. The ancient era's immortal needle has been triggered. This little brat Chu Feng is not simple. What is this? The golden dragon is different from the rumors. Let's go back to the shore and wait for Chu Feng to return. Is this the thunder released by the ancient era's immortal needle? Someone has successfully triggered it. Yes or no, we will soon know. Dugu Xingfeng, the headmaster of the Xiuluo Mountain Tuoba Shukwang, the management elder of the punishment department. This is the crystal bird of the ancient era's immortal pond. Is this Chu Feng, who has triggered the ancient era's immortal needle, actually a new disciple? Did the headmaster pay attention to this matter because he expected that Chu Feng would be able to trigger the ancient era's immortal needle? Since ancient times, many geniuses have challenged the ancient era's immortal needle, but they failed. Eve never thought that today, I can see the scene of the ancient era's immortal needle being triggered. I just saw some interesting things. I didn't expect that he can really make it. This incident can be recorded in the history of the Xiuluo Mountain. But, Master, do you know that Chu Feng bet his life with several elders? Obviously, Chu Feng won. Well. He did it, Chu Feng actually did it, he really triggered the ancient era's immortal needle. How could this be, how could this be, how could this be? He has broken through, he is now a rank 3 martial king. Elders, I, Chu Feng, have already triggered the ancient era's immortal needle, it's time to honor your oaths. What's the matter, elders, are you afraid to do it? Or are you greedy for life but afraid of death? Why don't you even dare to speak? You. Actually, you cannot die. After all, you are all elders, your lives are very precious. I'll pretend that nothing has ever happened, what you said before, I'll pretend that they were jokes. Chu Feng, don't look down on us, don't you dare look down on the people from the Orion Monastery. We are people that always dare to take responsibility for own actions. The words that this old man have spoken are the same as split water. Elder Huang. Yuan Qing, you bastard, even if I turn into a ghost, I will still not five you. Long live junior brother Chu Feng. Long live the Asura division. Chu Feng is so strong. I want to join the Asura division too. Brother, now you know of this Chu Feng's capability, right? Big brother, I was wrong. I admit that I have misjudged Chu Feng with my dog eyes. In my opinion, Chu Feng does not look like a narrow-minded person. After some days, it'll take you to make an apology. I believe that the grudges between you two will be settled as water under the bridge. Alright, I'll listen to Big Brother on everything V/VO. Yuan Qing, do you have anything else to say? You're the trash, get out. No, no. Chu Feng, you laid a trap for me from the very beginning, you are the most despicable person. Yes, this is the truth. Yuan Qing, right now, I will take the identity of the management elder, unconditionally expel you from our Xiuluo mountain. Is there anything that you wish to say? Chu Feng, die with me. Still dare fierce? This Chu Feng is an unprecedented genius, the hope of our Xiuluo mountain. Lord Headmaster, in that case, how are Huang Hai and the others doing right now? Haven't they sworn a poisonous oath? Could it possibly be that? Even Yuan Qing was incapable of withstanding the pressure and tried to die with Chu Feng, but was stopped by Elder Wei. Those 5 elders actually are half martial emperor level. This Chu Feng is truly daring. He must know that 5 half martial emperor Sidek ADC Kokat Iaxi Cap AIID. No, even 5 half martial emperor elders are greatly inferior to a promising disciple, not to mention. It is something that they had brought upon themselves. A new disciple managed to hound 5 half martial emperor elders to their death. This thing has never happened before. But this Chu Feng has managed to act domineeringly, it's filled with an all-out effort that no ordinary person possesses. However, at the moment when he acts, he's very calm and unflustered. Lord Headmaster, I've never seen you give a disciple such a high evaluation before. What? We can ignore all other disciples. But this Chu Feng must be emphasized. Crazed killer, I am not young anymore. I should have already entered the Xiuluo Sacred Assembly to wholeheartedly cultivate. You and White Ape are my most successors. The two of you both possess the potential to become martial emperors. But you both have advantages and disadvantages. White Ape is too kind, whereas you are too vicious. However, compared with the kindness of White Ape, I prefer to choose the viciousness. At the very least, when the headmaster is vicious, the disciples can't be bullied. Crazed killer kneels to thank the Lord Headmaster's attention. This Chu Feng is a good sapling. I believe that there are many people who have fixed their eyes on him and want to take him as a disciple. Thus, you must definitely not miss out on this opportunity. Crazed killer understands. Next, I will go into seclusion. the shortest is 3 years, and the longest is 100 years. Treat Chu Feng well. I hope that when I leave the seclusion, Chu Feng has already made a difference under your cultivation. While I am in seclusion, you and White Ape are to command the Cyanwood Mountain together. I hope that you two can work together and not disagree all the time. Lord Headmaster, don't worry, with Crazed Killer here, nothing will happen with Cyanwood Mountain. I hope that Lord Headmaster will successfully break through. Hei Hong/Lu Su, greeting good to Oba. Do the two of you know about the matters regarding Chu Feng? Yes, we know. Chu Feng is a talent. Hei Hong, you are to personally go and rope him into our punishment department. Hei Hong, follow your order. Do you know what to do? Hei Hong knows. No, you don't know. It's not safe enough to let you go alone. You go together and finish my order tonight. If Chu Feng refuses, then... We understand, well, do it right now. Chu Feng, open the door for me. Hurry up. A bunch of idiots. Since when Elder from the punishment department needs permission to enter the disciples' room? Elder Hei Hong. Where is the disciple Chu Feng? Disciple Chu Feng, greetings all the elders. Ha ha ha, this Chu Feng acts recklessly. Today Elder Hei Hong called us to come together early in the morning to educate this Chu Feng. I am a management elder of the punishment department, Hei Hong. I am here today to ask you to join the punishment department. Chu Feng, are you willing or not? Thank you elder for your kind intentions, but Chu Feng is not planning to join the punishment department. What? This Chu Feng actually refused without even thinking about it. Does he know how many people dream of this? Dean-eyed tat. Chu Feng, don't be ignorant. Since the establishment of our punishment department, no one has dared to refuse the invitation of our punishment department. The lock KHD. If no one has, then let me be the first. You. Everyone has their own ambitions. Since Chu Feng responded like this, then I will not force. But Chu Feng, if you enter the path of evil in the future and do something you should not have, don't blame me for not giving you the opportunity to go toward the good. At that time, our punishment department will show no mercy. I will always keep an eye on you. Although it is an invitation, it has no sincerity. If I accepted it, wouldn't I be seeking embarrassment and asking for trouble? Besides, even if the attitude is very good, I will never agree to it for Elder Weissface. Junior brother Chu Feng, you are so confused. The punishment department is the punishment department after all. It's fine for you to decline politely. If you contradict them. Senior brother Feng, before offended them, the punishment department had already targeted me, isn't that Elder Ing? This. Everyone, I know what you are worried about. If you are afraid, you can leave the Asura division. Because as I am the head of the Asura division, it is destined not to be smooth sailing, it must grow through adversity. This. You people are acting like the bitches. Junior brother Chu Feng, I don't care about others. However, I, Feng Tuahai, am determined to follow you. If the Asura division is here, we are here, and if the Asura division is dead, we will not live. Yes, we will not leave the Asura division, junior brother Chu Feng, we will follow you to the death. Good, I was right about you guys. Tail A Manlakai. Alright, since everyone has shown your determination, I will tell all of you this. We will face trials and tribulations in the future, this is something that is inevitable. We will also suffer humiliation, this is also something that is inevitable. But please remember, as I, Chu Feng, do not die, those who have humiliated us will pay 100 times the price for what they have done. Long live our head, long live the Asura division. Senior brother Chu Feng. The next day, things about Chu Feng spread quickly, and almost everyone knew about it. The one who triggered the ancient era's immortal needle and rejected the invitation of the punishment department was a disciple of the Asura division, Chu Feng. Senior brother Chu Feng. Please, I want to enter the Asura division. At once, countless newcomer disciples wanted to join the Asura division and wanted to follow this super genius. I almost FOT to come to the martial skills department to get the last reward. Elder Shi, how many martial skills from this place am I allowed to learn? Chu Feng, you are allowed to train in any of the martial skills here, long as you want. It is even fine for you to train in all of the martial skills here. But these martial skills don't seem to be of very high quality. The management elder of the martial skills department. Good eyesight. However, Chu Feng, you should know that the higher the quality a martial skill has, the harder it is to cultivate it. Giving a new disciple some extremely high-quality martial skills, he cannot master in a short period of time, it's a waste of time. Elder Shi is right. Chu Feng, if you think that these martial skills here are too low quality, I can make an exception and allow you to see the high-quality martial skills. It's just that these martial skills there can't be cultivated casually, and if you choose these martial skills there, you can't choose again. Are you willing to do that? If you want, I will take you to the storage place of high-level martial skills. But you can choose only one. Then thank you, Elder Shi. Then come with me. The underground palace of the martial skills department, this is it. Martial skills are the most precious taboo martial skills of our Xiuluo mountain beside the Xiuluo sacred assembly. But the difficulty in learning them is also extremely high. Even I would have spent close to 100 years to cultivate one of them. You should choose one that you feel is suited to you, then go and cultivate it. Thank you for your advice. Surprisingly, although these earthen taboo martial skills are powerful, but none of them gave me the urge to cultivate them. This is the earthen taboo, firmament shield. The earthen taboo, firmament shield, how could there be such a martial skill? Could this martial skill be related to my earthen taboo? Chu Feng, you couldn't possibly be interested in this martial skill, right? This martial skill is indeed extremely good. However, the difficulty of cultivating this martial skill can be said to be the most difficult among the 20 earthen taboo martial skills. If this is the case, then there is indeed no point in cultivating this martial skill, but since this martial skill can be placed here, I think there must be a reason for it. This martial skill is the most ancient martial skill in our Xiuluo mountain, and it was brought back by the founder of the mountain. No one knows where this martial skill came from, or who created it, only know that this martial skill can be comparable to the heaven taboo martial skills. Its power is astonishing, and it is definitely not comparable to ordinary martial skills. Tens of thousands of years ago, there was an extremely talented senior. He spent a lot of energy in order to master this earthen taboo, firmament shield. He hardly did anything. He learned the cultivation method of this martial skill all day long. This caused his cultivation to come to a halt and, in the end, he was dropped from the Xiuluo succession list. From being the strongest genius, he became an ordinary genius. Since this is the case, I'll allow you to do it. I have removed the internal restriction. You can cultivate with confidence, without worrying about the repercussions. This martial skill seems to be higher than the earthen taboo, firmament / and it is the most difficult taboo martial skill I have ever seen. I am able to give you some advice that might help you when you cultivate this martial skill. Firmament medicinal herb? Isn't that the most commonly used herb? This martial skill is related to one item in our Xiuluo mountain. To cultivate this martial skill, you must have the firmament medicinal herb. In fact, it's not. The firmament medicinal herbs contain firmament energy. It needs to be refined before it can be used. If it is not refined, it cannot be discovered at all. This thing helps a lot in the cultivation of the earthen taboo, firmament / Aren't you very familiar with elder way of the medicine concocting department? If you want to cultivate this earthen taboo, firmament shield, you can try to go to the medicine concocting department. Take care, be careful on your way. Thank you for your advice. You have truly helped me greatly. Then, Elder, sure, I am leaving first. Elder, why don't you let this Chu Feng join our martial skills department? At such a young age, he is already extremely talented and has a calm personality. He is really a rare talent. It is true that he is extremely talented, but it is a pity that we are one step behind Elder Wei. Chu Feng is a person who knows how to repay, and it can be seen from his rejection of the punishment department. If I invite Chu Feng, it will only make him difficult. Instead of that, it is better to be like this now. Maybe in the future, we can have an intimate relationship with him. It is truly Lord Elder who is wise. Is this the new territory that they gave it to me? The location is not bad. All disciples who want to join the Asura division can come here to take the test within 2 days. Long as you pass the test, no matter your age or where you come from, you can become a member of Asura division. Of course, the disciples of the southern Xiuluo forest are exceptions and do not need to take the test. Long as you are willing, you are a disciple of the Asura division. It's too favorable to the disciples of the southern Xiuluo. Yes, yes, yes. After all the favors I received from Elder Wei, I think it's right to give even more special treatment to the disciples of southern Xiuluo forest. Think we it to OIV even more special treatment to the disciples of southern Xiuluo forest. Moreover, in the Xiuluo mountain, there are also a huge treasure of cultivation resources. If one day I can find it, then my cultivation will definitely jump 1,000 miles and soar instantly. When I first entered the holy land of martialism, I got a map from Grandpa Luo. The place recorded on it is exactly the same as Xiuluo Mountain. And in the restricted area inside Xiuluo Mountain is exactly where the treasure I capped. Unfortunately, there are fierce beasts and highly poisonous plants in that restricted area. It's too dangerous to go in there now. Only when the strength is strong, it will be safer to get in. Fed it, it's useless to think so much now. The most important thing now is to take good care of the Asura division and expand the influence of the Asura division. Chu Feng's publicity is very effective. In just 2 days, many disciples came to the Asura division and wanted to join the Asura division. The door is opened. Brother, I want to join the Asura division. Me too. There are more people who have come here than I expected. Of course. It's just hard to have a smooth sailing. It seems that the Asura division is really going to rise. Bread fiest at. Zhao Xiang, get out of here. Don't think that I won't dare to deal with you because you're a member of the Asura division. If I want to, I will tear down the Asura division together. Lu Bingqi, 6th rank Martial King of Weaponry Refinement Department. Dean Eidst at Lu Bingqi? What is he doing here? Senior Brother Long, you know this man? Lu Bingqi. What is he doing here? He is Lu Bingqi, the head of the Binkies division. This kid is definitely a genius in martial arts, but his most powerful is in world spirit techniques, even I can't compete with him. Although this Lu Bingqi is conceited, he does not cause trouble for no reason. But he's very puzzled to come here today. Could it be that junior brother Chu Feng had grievances with him? Eve met this Lu Bingqi for the first time today, and it is also the first time I heard of this Binkies division, so naturally, there is no grievance. Lu Bingqi, I was the one who injured your members. This has nothing to do with the Asura division. If there's anything, just ask me, don't shout at our Asura division. Senior sister Wang Wei, senior brother Fang, do you all know who this person is? Junior brother Chu Feng, this man's name is Zhao Xiang. He just joined our Asura division yesterday. His cultivation is very high, he's a 4th rank martial king. The reason he joined our Asura division is because he admired you, he came here purely to follow you. This Xiao Xiang seems like a manly man, at least this kind of daring personality. I like it very much. Our Asura division needs such a person. You don't know what's good or bad. I want you to join my Binky's division, and you didn't join me, and you hurt my men. If I don't teach you a lesson, you really don't care about me, Lu Bingqi. Then you should become a disabled. Brother Chu Feng. How dare you to attack my men in my Asura division? Mean. Lu Bingqi is the 6th rank martial king, but he was beaten by Chu Feng. This Chu Feng is so strong. You want to die? Lie on the ground for me. Damn it, you dare to attack me. Do you know who I am? If you dare to attack someone from our Asura division, even if you are the Grand Emperor of the Heavens, I will beat you up. Damn it, wait for me, sooner or later I will tear down your Asura division. XXXA tear down our Asura division? Do you believe that I will destroy your Binkies? Junior brother Chu Feng, you have to think twice. This Lu Bingqi is a member of the Weaponry Refinement Department after all. If you do this, I am afraid that the elders in the Weaponry Refinement Department will not spare you lightly. You have too many enemies now. One thing more is worse than one thing less. Let him go this time. Come on, fight again. How dare you hit the member of the Weaponry Refinement Department? You really don't take our Weaponry Refinement Department seriously. If you have the guts to beat me to death, let's see if the elders of the Weaponry Refinement Department will let you go. Kneel down and kowtow to me now. I can spare you. Speak of words to threaten another because you're inferior to another. This voice is Lu Bingqi. It seems that you didn't learn anything else, but have managed to learn how to use force to bully others. It's the voice of the management elder. Elder. You have to do justice for me. Heavens, isn't this a management of the Weaponry Refinement Department, Elder Xiao? Is this the man who was with Elder Wei at that time? As I remember, he was called Xiao Jianting. What is he doing here? Lilia. Greetings, Elder Xiao. Although I don't know what Elder Xiao is here for, we still have AF. Elder S here for, we shall have to be careful. Chu Feng, hit him, I will decide for you. Lu Bingqi, his skills were not as good as others, so he turned to threaten. He's a disgrace to our Weaponry Refinement Department. If you don't beat him to death, I'll expel him from the Weaponry Refinement Department now. Elder, it's not that I am embarrassed of Lu Bingqi, it's just that he came to our Asura division to make trouble. And also shouted to tear down our Asura division. As the head of the Asura division, I cannot do anything except punish him. Damn it, what is that situation? You hit him well, but you didn't hit him hard enough. You should hit him harder. I am about to be crazy. What is that situation? In fact, I come here today to ask a request. I wonder if you can promise me? What might this matter be, Elder? I want to invite you to join my weaponry refinement. What? He actually came here for Chu Feng. Old freak, why are you going back on your words today? Dedero, listen. Oh, this child Chu Feng is truly too hard to come by. How about this? I'll return all of the medicinal pellets that you lost to me in the past, and you 10 more as compensation. Just let me have Chu Feng and do not fight over him with me, okay? Chu Feng, come to our medicine concocting department. I will definitely not treat you unfairly. No way, Chu Feng is mine, no one can take him from me. Whoever dares to do that, I'll fight that person. Chu Feng, join our weaponry refinement department. Whatever the ocean can come on. Elder Xiao, thank you for your invitation, but I have already known what my affiliation is since an earlier time. I am afraid that I will be letting you down. Elder Wei, I have always wanted to learn about the methods of concocting medicine. To be recognized by Elder Wei is my honor. I am willing to join the medicine concocting department. Great. 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 Chu Feng, rest assured, after you join our medicine concocting department, I will definitely teach you all what I have. Dean Cert at the medicine concocting department can get Chu Feng. They will definitely rise in the future. Maybe that's the God's will. Chu Feng, you truly are one who cannot differentiate good from bad. You actually refused the invitation from Elder Xiuluo. How can you do that? Lest today, I, Lu Bingqi, shall represent the weaponry refinement department and challenge you. I want to see what ability you possess for you to dare to refuse Elder Xiaohu's invitation. Oh, with only you? Yes, but what I am challenging you in is not martial power. Instead, I challenge you in the world spirit techniques. World spirit techniques? How do you plan to compete in that? Well, compete in the weaponry refinement technique. Do you dare to accept? This Lu Bingqi is very cunning. He has been in our weaponry refinement department for a long time, and his weaponry refinement technique is already very advanced. Even Chu Feng, it is very difficult to defeat him. I will compete with you. Chu Feng, he agreed. Did I hear it right? He's so ridiculous. Good. Whoever manages to craft the best quality weapon will be the victor. Boars. A weaponry refinement cauldron? This Lu Bingqi actually has a weaponry refinement cauldron. How could Chu Feng win? Wow, this Lu Bingqi's weaponry refinement technique is really perfect. Yes. As expected of A. It is a waste when not using it. Chu Feng. You will lose. What I am refining is an elite armament, and it will be completed in 6 hours. Oh, so that. What a powerful spirit power. As expected, this Chu Feng possesses golden spirit energy. No wonder he dares to accept Lu Bingqi's challenge. But he is younger than Lu Bingqi. To possess golden spirit energy at his age, it's truly too amazing. I don't believe that you'll be able to set up a good formation. Chu Feng, use my weaponry refinement cauldron. It'll make your weapon to be better. At the same time, it will also decrease the time required. Thank you Elder Xiuluo for your help. Seal. Cauldron. This kid has such a high level of understanding when using it for the first time, it's really good. So you think that you can win with that golden spirit energy? Well, see after 6 hours. 6 hours later, look at my elite armament blade. What a perfect elite armament blade. I can do what I say, I only need hours to do that. Chu Feng, you've made your weapon more than 6 hours. Chu Feng, you lost this match. What? Isn't the current result obvious enough? Since refining a weapon, it is natural to look at the quality of the weapon. If you fei an iron sword, it will be much faster than my superb elite armament blade. Well, since you say so. Let's compete on quality, but if you lose, you have to kneel down and kowtow to me, and say in front of everyone, you are not as good as me. No problem, but what Maloset? If I lose, I will kowtow to you and admit my mistake in front of everyone that I am inferior to you. No, you don't have to kowtow to me, but you have to kowtow to him. Okay, I promise you, but I am afraid that you won't have this opportunity. Maybe this Chu Feng is delaying time. I bet he'll surprise us. What's happening? Is that the earthquake? How is it possible, with such a kind of light, could it be that this guy has really refined an elite armament with higher quality than me? Chu Feng has finished refining. It's a large scrap iron sword. So ordinary heavens, this. It took such a long time to make such a great array, and after half a day to produce such a large scrap iron sword. Chu Feng, you are truly a waste, do you dare to compete with me in weaponry refinement techniques? Come on, let's see that your weapon or mine is more powerful. Then come on, today, I will let you lose. Till. What? Chu Feng, he actually used that large scrap iron sword to cut off Lu Binkie's elite armament blade. Impossible, this is impossible, how can this large scrap iron sword cut off my elite armament blade? Oren Fayakt A. Chu Feng, you cheated, you bullied me that I am not my battle power is inferior to yours, so you used your strength to make this scrap iron become capable of sweeping to slice apart my weapon. You really can't spit out ivory. I cheated? You should carefully inspect for yourself what sort of quality this weapon of mine has before saying those words. For it to slice your bullshit elite armament is simply something that should happen. Is there even a need for me to cheat? You just have a piece of scrap iron. How could there be any quality to that? Scrap iron? This golden light. Open your dog eyes and take a good look, whose weapon is scrap iron. This is the royal. This Chu Feng actually refined an incomplete royal armament. It's only been 12 hours. Even if I have studied the weaponry refinement techniques for hundreds of years, I will not be much faster than this Chu Feng. Isn't it truly a bit too frightening? Lu Bingqi, do you have anything to say? I am sorry, I was wrong. Look at his doggy face. Zhao Xiang. Thank you Chu Feng for your help. What are you doing? Kneel down first. Chu Feng, wonderful, really wonderful, I never thought that you are so proficient in weaponry refinement technique. Little friend Chu Feng, your weaponry refinement technique is very special, where did you learn it from? That's right, Chu Feng, who did you learn this weapon refinement technique from? It's completely different from the old freak's weaponry refinement technique, but it should not be underestimated. To be honest with the two elders, I am actually self-taught. What? Self-taught? After learning the heaven's eyes from Egi, I have started to have my own understanding of world spirit techniques, how to refine the royal armament. I also have some ideas. If I had enough materials just now, what I could refine would be more than an incomplete royal armament. So that if someone gives you advice, wouldn't little friend Chu Feng be even more powerful? Since you have this potential, you must not waste this talent. Although you are not a member of our weaponry refinement department, if you were to have anything regarding weaponry refinement techniques that you are puzzled by, you can find me at any time. I will definitely give my all to teach and assist you. Actually, if it wasn't for your weaponry refinement cauldron here, Chu Feng might not necessarily have been able to successfully refine an incomplete royal armament. So I'll remember the grace that you've shown me today. Chu Feng, a treasure cauldron is fitted for a hero. This cauldron here, you can just keep it. Elder Xiaoho, this gift is too extravagant. Chu Feng can't accept it. Just accept it, little friend Chu Feng, this is my wish. Elder of Medicine Concocting Department, assemble. Sas Oren Fiestat. Today, I want to announce something. I announce that little friend Chu Feng from the Asura division will join our Medicine Concocting Department and become a member of the Medicine Concocting Department. This is a great news. Little friend Chu Feng has joined our Medicine Concocting Department. It's really our honor. Are you Chu Feng? Elder Wei already introduced me earlier, did you not hear it? Humph. Remember this. The boss among the Medicine Concocting Department's disciples is always going to be me. Don't you dare think you can compete against me. Did that disciple who was just here say something to you? No, he didn't say anything. This kind of grievance does not need the support of Elder Wei. If just only have two disciples, then it's destined that you cannot be the boss. From now on, this will be your home, feel free to live here. By the way, do you know the origin of the cauldron that Elder Xiaohou gave you? I don't know. This is called the Golden Dragon Cauldron. There's a golden dragon inside the cauldron, which helped to assist with the weapon refinement. Back then, in order to obtain this cauldron, Elder Xiaohou paid quite considerable price. However, this is not the most important point. The most important is that he's willing to gift this cauldron to you. While his kind intentions are extremely heavy, you should not reject it, for it will only hurt his heart. Don't worry, Elder Wei, I will not let down the good intentions of Elder Xiaohou. Since you said that, I am relieved. Elder Wei, there is actually one thing that Chu Feng would like to ask you, just tell me. Elder Wei, I was in the martial skills department, and I took a martial skills name is the Earthen Taboo, Firmament Shield, and I heard from Elder Shi that this skill the firmament energy in order to train it, and that it just happens that one can extract firmament energy from firmament medicinal herbs. I am not sure, but Eve heard that this firmament energy is also known as demon herb. So I want to ask Elder Wei, does this firmament energy possess extraordinary origins? So this firmament energy is very evil. Although it is a good thing for concocting medicine and refining weapon, it is full of demonic nature. If you absorb too much, it is very likely that you will go crazy and kill people around you. No one can stop it. Since this earthen taboo, firmament shield possessed firmament energy, it is very likely that it was not created by someone from the righteous path. So that's the case. Chu Feng, there are enough elixirs here, and they contain firmament energy, enough for you to cultivate for a period of time. Thank you, MIFI. By the way, Elder Wei, do you know the boundary energy that separated the Holy Land of martialism into many different ions? Elder Wei. This boundary energy is originated from the ancient era. It is not an ordinary world spirit formation, while the martial emperors and royal cloak world spiritists could break it, no one else other than them could. Regarding the royal cloak world spiritists, let me tell you more, they are divided into strong and weak, and the way to distinguish them is to look at the patterns on the boundary. There are 3 marks. In mark, snake mark and dragon mark. In mark is the weakest and dragon mark is the strongest. But the power of the royal cloak world spiritists depends not only on strength but also on talent. Elder Xiaohou and I have cultivated for hundreds of years, but we still can't communicate with the power the Elder Wei, this is not acceptable. I cannot accept it. Since Elder Xiaohou gave you a golden dragon cauldron, how can I not show it anything? Take it. Chu Feng, your spirit formation power is very strong, and you will definitely be able to become a royal cloak world spiritist in the future. Thank you, Elder Wei, I swear here that I will work hard to study the concocting medicine and not letting down people in the medicine concocting department. Early morning the next day you. Who did this? Who did this? It's the 3 Cyanwood Forests Division. 3 Cyanwood Forests Division? They actually dared to attack members of our Asura Division? Wang Haoxian, the leader of the 3 Cyanwood Forests Division, is only a 6th rank martial king. He wouldn't provoke him from the Asura Division for no reason. This matter is very strange. It doesn't matter whether they dare or not, the important thing is that they did. He's truly ruthless. To stand out at this sort of time, it's clear that he's trying to dispel our Asura Division's flames. Moreover, Wang Haoxian also threatened everywhere that the disciples of the southern Cyanwood Forest will always be trash in their eyes, and you, Chu Feng, are no exception. But Wang Haoxian wants against my Asura Division, is it also worthy? Let's go, follow me to kill the 3 Cyanwood Forests Division. Kill. Someone is chasing after us. Could it be from the Asura Division? Chu Feng, what's the reason why you're here? What's the reason? You don't know what you have done. Isn't it just a lesson to your fellow disciples in the southern Xianwood forest? You can't blame me for this matter. It's your southern Xianwood forest's disciples, who actually spoke that they will surpass our three. We can't stand such shameless words, so naturally we have to see a UP Camp de la Simplet. No, I know about Wang Hao Xian's character. He dared to provoke Chu Feng like this today, probably because he has something to rely on. Very likely, it was the punishment department that Chu Feng had offended before. If Chu Feng really moved Wang Hao Xian, he might cause a big trouble. No matter how I look at it, it looks like a trap. Brother, should we help Chu Feng? Chu Feng is already an arrow that has left the bow. It's impossible for him to back down. But he, Chu Feng, has the protection of the elders in charge, but we don't. We can't act rashly. I believe Chu Feng will understand us. Wang Hao Xian, since that's the case, I won't talk nonsense anymore. The members of my Asura division are not someone you can teach if you want to. Since you did it, then you have to pay pay the price? I'd like to see how your little Asura division can make me pay the price. Humph. You really think I am not prepared for anything? How can this happen? I understand Wang Hao Xian's battle power. Even if he is very strong, a 6th-rank martial king is comparable to an 8th-rank martial king, but it is absolutely impossible for him to be this strong. What's going on? Even the royal armament has been changed. This royal armament is very important. It is the king of royal armament. It seems that Wang Hao Xian. He was really prepared. No wonder he was not afraid of Chu Feng. It seems that he is going to kill Chu Feng. How about it? If you kneel down and apologize, I can still let you and your Asura division a way out. Don't show your shame in front of me, it's disgusting. Chu Feng. I am using the royal armament. It is impossible for you to defeat me, so just admit defeat. Royal armament? Just in time. He's being suppressed. Wang Hao Xian is being suppressed. This Chu Feng is truly a demon-level character. How is it possible? This is the king of the royal armaments. It can deter all weapons under the emperor armament. No matter how powerful this Chu Feng is, it is impossible for him to suppress me. Chu Feng, don't be arrogant. No matter how strong you are still only a single person. It is impossible for you to prevail against our 3 Xianwood Forests division. You want to lead your Asura division against our 3 Xianwood Forests division? We will let you know what the consequences of your action will be. Although Chu Feng is powerful, other members of the Asura division are strong and weak. Right now, if the 3 Xianwood Forests division attack together, it's like a pack of wolves attacking a couple of rabbits. Without even thinking, one would be able to know the outcome of the battle. Who said that the Asura division only has Chu Feng? NSU. So powerful. Unexpectedly, the Asura division turned out to be more than just a monster like Chu Feng, but also on the tier of a demon-level character. Who is this woman? Not only is her battle power heaven-defying, but her appearance is also beautiful. It's the first time I've seen such a beautiful woman in my life. Could it be that the 3 Xianwood Forests division will truly be defeated by the Asura division? Set up the formation. No, it's not a martial skill, it's a formation. It's a formation technique that the ancestors of the western, eastern and northern Xianwood Forests created, the ghost soldiers killing formation. Heavens, what sort of martial skill is this? It's too frightening. What? It's the ghost soldiers killing formation? That formation is extremely difficult to master. It's said that only half martial emperors could use it. Even if Wang Hao Xian and the others knew about the method to set up this formation, with their cultivation, how can they use it? How can this be? There are so many, no matter how strong Bai Ruochen is, she can't stop them. Sister Ruochen, let's use that. Yes. What is that? What exactly is that? If I am not wrong, this should be a lost supreme skill. It's too frightening. What sort of formation Chu Feng and junior sister Ruochen set up is even more powerful than this ghost soldier's killing formation. A lost supreme skill, what is that? These two people have actually cultivated this supreme skill. Back then, the ancestor of the southern Xiuluo forest and our Ascension-S ancestor grasped a supreme skill. Back then, the southern Xiuluo forest's ancestor and our Ascension-S ancestor used that supreme skill to become renowned all over the world. Nowadays, only a few people know about this martial skill. It's called dragon and phoenix dancing in the skies. Whoa! Run! Heavens, this is truly unimaginable. The Asura division actually managed to defeat the entire 3 Xiuluo Forests division with only 2 people. Is this the gap between demon-level characters and ordinary people? Listen carefully, if you don't like me, you can come and find me directly. If any of you are to dare to humiliate and bully someone of my Asura division, then you shall be the next Wang Hao Xian. Chu Feng, brother Chu Feng. I was wrong. Please, don't kill me. Chu Feng's sword was only a millimeter away from Wang Hao Xian's dantian. With merely a slight movement from Chu Feng, he would be able to pierce Wang Hao Xian's dantian and cripple his cultivation. There are medicines in your body, ones that increase your strength. Speak, who is it that gave you all these preparations before coming to fight with me? Wang Hao Xian, trash like you actually dared to challenge me. It's the punishment department. The punishment department. No, it's not the time to fight against the punishment department, it will take a little later. This person. Although he is also a rank 6 martial king, I feel that he is stronger than any other rank 6 martial king. Wang Jingji. He's in the 9th rank on the Xiuluo succession list. Why does he come here? Wang Jingji, the martial contest between us today is cancelled. I'll fight with you another day. Now you, who are like a lagging dog, are no longer worthy. But I know that besides you, there are other people who are thinking about my 9th rank on Xiuluo succession list. In that case, I might as well make those people give up today. Long Chini, go ahead. I have heard for a long time that junior brother Wang Jingji is very powerful. I want to see what you can do. Long Chini, there's no need for you to be this serious. Because you are doomed to be defeated. Ma. Wushen. Junior brother Wang, it's my defeat. Brother Long, you're not practicing hard enough. I am not interested in the 9th position on the Xiuluo succession list. However, if you wish to fight me, then there's no need to bother with all these superfluous words. Oh, it's true that a newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. In that case, let's see if you can take a move from me. Wang Jingji, there's no need for our head to fight with you, Bai Ruochen will fight with you. Sister Ruochen, you must not be impulsive. This Wang Jingji is not like Wang Hao Xian. Chu Feng, Long Chini is the strongest disciple of our ascension. His defeat is a humiliation to our ascension. Now, my mother is the Madam Master of the Ascension, I can't allow any disgrace to fall on her. Please give me this chance, I shall personally put this Wang Jingji in his place. But there's nothing to but about. Believe me. I am not that weak. At least, I am not as weak as you think me to be. Alright, do whatever you want. Ruin my face? That would depend on whether you have the strength to do. Hey. Die in my violent maelstrom. Little girl, you have a bit of strength, and you can actually block my maelstrom. But I want to see how long you can hold on. Damn it. What's going on with this girl? It's completely different from the state just now. The imperial bloodline in the entire Holy Land of martialism, there are only 4 imperial clans who possessed the imperial bloodline. Emperor. Imperial bloodline. This girl actually possesses an imperial bloodline. Brother Wang, now, do you think you can still defeat me? She turns out to have such a clan history. By Ruochen, so, this is your true strength? It seems that you has indeed not gone all out against me that time. Junior sister Ruochen, you've won. He admits defeat. Junior sister Ruochen, you've won. It was me, Wang Jingji, who overestimated my capabilities earlier. I hope you don't take offense at what I said earlier. Junior sister Ruochen, you've won. It was me, Wang Jingji, who overestimated my capabilities earlier. I hope you don't take offense at what I said earlier. Wang Jingji has always been proud of himself, why would he admit his defeat so quickly? Since Bai Ruochen has the imperial bloodline, she is a member of the 4 imperial clans. Regardless of which imperial clan she might be from, it remains that she has clansmen supporting her. While Wang Jingji doesn't have to fear Bai Ruochen, he has to fear what stands behind her. Bai Ruochen's mother is also from the imperial clan. But the imperial bloodline is often not allowed to be passed on. If a mortal has an affair with someone from the imperial clan, it is often not a blessing, but a curse. It seems that something big will happen in Xiuluo Mountain. In the Asura Palace. Don't joke with me. That lightning of yours is even more powerful than my imperial bloodline. If we were of the same cultivation, it would be simply impossible for me to fight against you. Comparing who among us is weaker and who is stronger, we all know. I can't believe that you are so powerful. So you did not go all out against me that time. Sigh. I was complacent for a long time. Turns out that after all this time, I have been. Chu Feng, I didn't expect that you to hide such a genius in this Asura division. You've obtained the Xiuluo succession list's 9th position, so there's no need for you to be this modest. Learn from Chu Feng, act when it is needed. It is not necessarily a bad thing for you to show off your abilities in the Xiuluo Mountain. How are you, Elder Wei? Thank you for the elder's advice. Ruochen. Chu Feng, Eve come here today because I have something that I want to find you for. Elder, what might the matter be? Do you want to broaden your horizons and see a royal cloak world spiritist? Elder Wei, could it be that Elder Hongmo has left his closed-door training? It is true that Elder Hongmo has left his closed-door training, but more than that, he is also a royal cloak world spiritist. And he's also one of the management world spiritists of the World Spiritist Alliance. As for this amazing world spiritist, when Elder Hongmo is willing to go, Sima Huli said that he would share the treasure that he obtained at the 9 Spirits Paradise, the 9 Spirits Divine Diagram, with him. The 9 Spirits Divine Diagram contains a boundless amount of profoundness. If one was to be able to comprehend it, one would gain enormous benefits in world spiritists' techniques. Most importantly, Sima Huli said that if Elder Hongmo were to go, he could bring the elders and disciples of the Xiuluo Mountain with him. And I decide to bring you along with us. Great. Ruochen, if you want to come, then you can join Chu Feng tomorrow. After all, this is truly an opportunity to broaden one's horizons. Elder Wei, is this truly fine? I am not. Not what? Not a member of our medicine concocting department? As you are willing, you can join our department right now. Yes, of course, Ruochen is willing. Thank you, Elder Wei. Yes. Alright, we will leave early tomorrow morning. The next day early morning Elder Hongmo Elder Zhou Quan. Disciple Chu Feng. Disciple by Ruochen. Greetings to all the elders. Old Zhou, don't you see the symbol on Roken? She's a member of our department. She has come here to join our journey today. Is there something wrong with that? Old Wei, what sort of meaning is this? It's one thing for you to bring Chu Feng with you, but why did you bring this little girl by Ruochen over too? Don't you know that what day today is and what we are going to do today? For you to not invite her to our department at any other time than now, that you decided to deliberately give her such special treatment? Or did you invite her because you want to flatter the imperial clans? You're spitting blood. Elder Zhou Quan, I have a question for you. I want to ask you, whether it's by Ruochen or me. Chu Feng, what question do you have? All the elders here, in your eyes, are we a family? Or, long as I am around, you regard us as enemies? This Chu Feng is trying trap. Since we're a family, there shouldn't be a need to bicker about all this. Could it be that having one's family member go and broaden their horizons, and receive a chance to increase their strength, is not a good thing? We are all in the Cyanwood Mountain. Thus, we are naturally a family. I got trapped. The two of you are Chu Feng and Bai Ruochen. Truly talented individuals. The future of our department will be placed in your hands. Let's go. Let's go. 6 hours later in the Nine-Spirit Paradise Maharama. Assured. I will prove myself this time and let everyone know who exactly is the strongest disciple of the medicine concocting department. On the left is Sima Hulia. Sima Hulia, if this Sima Ing speaks disrespectfully to you, you'd better bear it on as you can, don't be as knowledgeable as her, otherwise, this girl will be very difficult to deal with. And the one on the right is her granddaughter named Sima Ing. Old man Hongimo, your disciples are extremely good saplings. At the very least, they all possess quite a good cultivation. Sima Ing. Sima Hulia, let's take out that Nine Spirits divine diagram. This Sima Hulia is specialized in concocting medicines. His granddaughter is a world spiritist genius who was taught by him. So that, Sima Ying's attainments in medicine concocting techniques would be undoubtedly high. One could imagine how frightening it would be. Don't worry, since I invited you here, I will naturally take out the Nine Spirits divine diagram, but you are a disciple of the medicine concocting department, it's a rare occasion to come to my Nine Spirits paradise. How about letting them compete with my granddaughter in medicine concocting techniques? Elder Hongimo, Yi Qing is willing to compare Pointcock WITUMICC. Elder Hongimo, Yi Qing is willing to compare Pointcock WITUMICC. Among Chu Feng, Bai Ruochen, and Yi Qing, if one were to be chosen, Yi Qing would indeed be the most suitable. Comparing pointers with Sima Ing, even if he loses, at least he won't be too humiliated. Miss Sima Ing, allow me, Yi Qing, to compare some pointers with you. It doesn't matter who it is, since the outcome will be the same anyway. You'll inevitably be defeated. Lav Humph, you actually have the impertinence to underestimate me. Little girl, it'll make you understand the meaning of the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth. This medicine cauldron is amazing. And the method of concocting medicine is also quite powerful. It seems that it's not easy to win. What? Open. The high-quality strength restoring pellet. We'll have a chance to win. Is that so? Heavens! There is more than one high-quality strength restoring pill. There are 100 of them. This. Sima Hulia, this granddaughter of yours is truly lacking upbringing. Elder Hongimo, is what I said incorrect? If your disciples are better than me, they can also say that I, Sima Ing, is the trash. Are you going to continue, trash from the medicine concocting department? And those losers in the back? There is nothing shameful about being trash. However, if a trash person is unwilling to accept Tuesday fact. Yinger, how can you speak to your elder in such a manner? Quickly apologize. Grandpa, Trash is trash, I will not flatter someone who I believe to be a trash just because of you. You. Trash is trash. Those words are very well spoken. So in that case, I have a question. Might you be willing to give me an answer to my question? Who are you for you to think you're qualified to ask me a question? In my eyes, you're nothing more than trash. But, do you know that in my eyes, you're also just trash? Heh, Sima Ying, you said that I am not qualified to speak with you because I am trash in your eyes. For trash to speak in such a manner to me, tell me, don't you think it's a truly ridiculous and funny thing? How dare a piece of trash talk to me like that? It's really funny. You're truly courting death. Re-erding. Damn it, she actually uses a mortal taboo martial skill. She wants to kill Chu Feng in one move. Damn it, she actually uses a mortal taboo martial skill. She wants to kill Chu Feng in one move. You're really arrogant, now you're getting into trouble, you deserve to die. Damn it, she actually uses a mortal taboo martial skill. She wants to kill Chu Feng in one move. You're really arrogant, now you're getting into trouble, you deserve to die. This is... You, who are you? How can you block my mortal taboo martial skill? Who am I? Trash is not qualified to know. You dare to call me trash, then do you dare to compete with me in medicine concocting techniques? Do you think that I am afraid of a trash? Quite good eyesight you have there. This Chu Feng is worthy enough for you to nurture. Lord Elder, you're flattering me. However, that's also what I am thinking. Alright, then let's get this done quickly. We will be competing in who will be able to concoct high-quality strength restoring pellets faster, and who will be able to concoct more of them. High-quality strength restoring pellet? Alright, let's do it. It seems that Sima Ying is afraid of him. That's why she gave such a shameless condition. Thus, even if Chu Feng wins, it'll not be a disgrace. That's right. If they had a contest of battle power, Chu Feng would absolutely beat Sima Ying. As expected of a genius who is capable of triggering the ancient era's immortal needle, Chu Feng truly brought back face for our medicine concocting department. Old freak Hongimo, is this young man that Yuan Qing who had triggered the ancient FAI? He's not Yuan Qing. However, he's indeed the one that triggered the ancient era's immortal needle. The time she has finished this time is actually more than a third of the time faster she had spent the last time around. Chu Feng seems to have finished too. Heh, so your name is Chu Feng. I admit that you have some tricks, but it is a pity that you lost because you took a longer time than me. So, you're still a loser. Oh? Are you certain that it is me who lost? I took less time than you, I finished it faster than you. So that I win. It's obvious, you can't deny it. Heh, Miss Sima Ying, let's take a look again. This Chu Feng actually made pellets. From this point of view, we still have more. Huh, Sima Ying, you lost. It seems that the trash is not Chu Feng, but you. How is it possible? I don't believe it, it's impossible. You, Chu Feng, you cheated. Yinger, shut up. Grandpa. Is your name Chu Feng? Not bad. Old fellow Hongimo, your Cyanwood Mountain is truly fortunate to be able to actually receive such a disciple. Everyone, I apologize for my granddaughter. I have spoiled her too much. However, taking into consideration that she's still a child, I hope that you'll not lower yourselves to argue with her. Come. Everyone, let's experience my 9 spirits divine diagram. After all, it's also thanks to old fellow Hongimo that I managed to obtain this 9 spirits divine diagram to begin with. That golden gas is world spirit power. However, it's not golden spirit power. Instead, it's royal-level spirit power. And this 9 spirits paradise. I have a vague feeling that there is some ulterior secret hidden in it. Is this the 9 spirit divine diagram? It's really something. Hongdao, don't stand still, help us out. You bastard, I know you want me to be a laborer. Cut the crap, if you get it, you won't lose your reward. 2 hours later. No way, Huolai, this 9 spirits divine diagram seems to be a bottomless pit, endlessly devouring the boundary power of you and me. Huolai, didn't you say you've broken the guardian barrier inside the diagram? Why is it still like this? Hongdao, don't be so hasty. Since I asked you to come here, I obviously have something I can do about it. Come on, if you don't believe me, take a look at this diagram. If you follow this formation, you'll be able to break the guardian barrier inside the 9 Koidite divine diagram. Huolai, where did you find this formation? Did you seek help from the Union of Boundary Masters? No way, I found it in the 9 Spirits Cave. How about staying for a few more days and setting up this formation with me? As this formation is completed, we will be able to break through the 9 Spirits divine diagram, and see its wonders. Good, this formation is indeed quite extraordinary, and it's integrated with the protective barrier of the 9 Spirits God diagram. Since we're here, a few more days won't hurt. Little friend Chu Feng, I hope you don't mind that I've been a bit biased against you. Your methods of refining medicines are so powerful, especially the refining of the top-grade power accumulation pill, it's simply divine. I wonder where you learned it from? Yes, Chu Feng, who taught you such an exquisite way of refining pills, to be able to make so many top-grade power accumulation pills in such a short period of time? In fact, it's a coincidence that I was given the method of refining the superior grade energy storing pill. So I have already mastered it. Today, thanks to the competition with Sima Ying, it was specifically about these high-grade accumulation pills. If it were anything else, I am afraid. Well, this is truly a twist of fate. It seems that God wanted Sima Ying to lose, We have something to do, so we'll go back first. Okay. You should know that I've mastered a special boundary technique that enhances my observational abilities. I used this boundary technique to learn Sima Ying's method of refining pills and arranging formations, and modified it a bit. Alas, the 2 elders have finally left. Chu Feng, you didn't tell the truth to the 2 elders about the superior power accumulation pill. What is the truth? So, this victory, it's not my strength, it's more like my luck. No, it's not luck, it's your strength. It's something no ordinary person can do. It shows how powerful your boundary technique is, and how well you understand it. Chu Feng, since your boundary technique is so remarkable, I have something important to discuss with you. What's the matter? If there's a hidden treasure here, can you find it? Treasure? Where, in the 9 Spirits Cave? It seems you really don't know much about this place. The reason it's called the 9 Spirits Cave is because its owner, who named himself the 9 Spirits God, is a monster. Although the 9 Spirits God is a monster, he had an unparalleled understanding of boundary techniques. Before his death, he sealed some inexplicable mysteries inside the 9 Spirits God diagram. There was a group of people who formed an alliance and vowed to seize the 9 Spirits God diagram, leading to a major battle. The 9 Spirits God also died on that day. After that battle, the 9 Spirit God used the forbidden boundary method before dying. At the cost of sacrificing his own body, he sealed everything in the 9 Spirits Cave. Seal. Now the diagram of the 9 spirits has been found. It seems that the rumors are true. But if Sima Hulia has found the diagram of the 9 spirits, he should have found the rest of the treasures too. DCL2.ai. No, although Sima Hulia has found the 9 spirits diagram, he hasn't found the battlefield where the war. Well, even you're right, what's the point of finding the battlefield when even the most precious diagram of the 9 spirits has been taken away? Of course, it's useful. There are countless corpses and original sources in that battlefield. I believe those original sources should still be there. Night going. Original sources. I want the original sources. Chu Feng, look for it. If the essence of the remains hasn't been refined, then this queen can eat it. Those who dare to challenge the 9 spirit god, their origin must taste good. With my queen round, I won't let go of Yuke a good opportunity, I'll go for it. Chu Feng, would you like to try? With your boundary skills, you might be able to find something. Anyway, I have time to spare, and it doesn't hurt to take a look at the scenery. You say it lightly, but you're more anxious than anyone else. There is something strange about this mountain. If the battlefield is still there, it must be here without a doubt. It must be down there. I sense boundary fluctuations. It's indeed hidden by a boundary. Chu Feng, you're right. Don't worry, the seal is a bit difficult, but it's not a big problem. Ruochen, it's open. Let's go in and take a look. Night cone. Chu Feng, this is the battlefield of the past, and the remains of many powerful people are left behind. This is a pressure. Ruochen, be careful. Ruochen, be careful. Boundary spirits can enter. Ruochen, try to open the spirit gate and see if you can release the spirit. Okay. Immortal Spirit Realm Spirits, Grade Martial King. Mistress, well help you. Immortal Spirit World Spirit? It seems that Bai Ruchen's boundary art is not weak either. Although these two are only at the 4th grade Martial King level, their strength should be as high as 6th grade Martial King. There's no such thing as a free lunch. The 9 spirit god had anticipated that someone would come to take these origins, that's why they set up this formation. Chu Feng, what should we do now? It's simple. Well, let the boundary spirits directly enter and devour it. If they can pass through the boundary gate, the original sources inside will be left to their discretion. Chu Feng, this spirit of yours is a bit too arrogant. I am doing it for her own good, but she said that. I don't think she's arrogant. I think she's confident. Ruochen, don't call her a spirit, to me, she's not a spirit, she's my best friend. Alright, now let me break the formation. 5th rank Martial King. Chu Feng's boundary spirit has improved so much. That means my boundary spirit could have improved even more. It might even reach the pinnacle of Martial King. There's still a chance. Master, save us. What's going on here? Could it be that there's a trap behind the boundary gate? But Chu Feng's boundary spirit is fine. Who did this to you? Yes, it was her, this witch. I hit them, so what? How dare you? How can you hit my? Looks like I am going to have to teach you a lesson. Humph. Who do you think you are? What are you? You're not a boundary spirit from the boundary spirit realm. This feeling. Could you be? Listen to me, I didn't mean to hurt your spirits, it's just that your spirits couldn't grab the source by themselves, so they attacked me, and I am just fighting back normally. Withdraw. This queen never said she was from the demon. If it wasn't for the fact that you are on good terms with Chu Feng, I would have broken them. Mission accomplished. Anyway. I am really sorry. I wanted to feel sorry for you guys, but now it seems that you really deserve it. These 2 pills should help heal your injuries. Thank you. I am sorry Chu Feng, it's me who wronged that spirit Alvaide Dilace Adenale Ta. Hee, that's not true, Dandan isn't that petty. TL/C, her name was Eggy but I will change it to Dandan. If you want me to change it to Eggy again, tell me in the comments, but Dandan has a straightforward nature and doesn't like to beat around the bush, so don't take it personally. So her name's Dandan? She's not a spirit of the demon spirit world, so is she a spirit of the Asura spirit world? Yes. I am not ashamed to have lost to a spirit of the Asura realm. Dandan, how about it? How much origin is there? There is a lot of origin, all of it has been eaten up by this queen, otherwise those two immortal spirit realm spirits wouldn't have been so angry that they would have attacked this queen. If they had dared to fight you, they were the ones asking for it. But the real experts didn't leave any remains, let alone original sources. What's left is just the small fry. So, I can only advance to the 5th rank of the martial king. Hey, this time this queen can take care of you again. Hey, the feeling of being under the queen's protection is quite comfortable. Since the source has been refined here, let's go. A few moments later, who's there? Brother Chu Feng, you're finally back. I almost thought you didn't live here. What's the matter? Chu Feng, no, you and I must have our differences. In fact, I came here today specifically to apologize to you. Hee, senior brother Yi Qing, you're too kind. You and I are originally from the same, and we. Brother Chu Feng is really open-minded. Chu Feng, in order to apologize to you, I have specially prepared a banquet in the 9 Spirits Cave. Senior brother Chu Feng and senior sister Ruochen, let's go to my place to taste my cooking, and take this opportunity to have a good chat. Chu Feng, this person gives me a very sinister feeling. Just reject him, it's better to ignore people like him. I am fine, but Ruochen is busy, so I am afraid she can't come along. Please lead the way. It's too bad she can't go. Then you call Elder Wei and Elder Zhou Quan, then use the locator to find me. Remember, if nothing is wrong, don't show up. I understand. I don't know what kind of drugs you're selling, but if you're looking for death, I don't mind giving you a ride. Deep in the mountains, come on Junior Chu Feng, sit on this rock, this is the beauty of nature, sit on this and eat this roasted rabbit meat of mine, it definitely smells good to the bone. Senior brother Yi Qing, this rabbit's leg, it's not poisonous, is it? It seems fine. Brother Yi Qing, not to mention, your rabbit is well roasted, it suits my taste. Senior brother Yi Qing, to be honest, you've set up this murderous array and you still dare to say that you have no intention of harming me? Junior brother Chu Feng, even if I said some nonsense things to you before, I couldn't possibly have harmed you, could I? How can you be so guarded against me? What you? Now that you found out. You're dead. There is a pressure in this formation. Moreover, it seems that it will only oppress me alone. This formation was laid by me with a secret treasure passed down from my family, it is infinitely powerful, Chu Feng, below the level of a half-emperor, almost no one can escape from this formation, today you are bound to die. Senior brother Yi Qing, you and I have no grudges, why are you treating me like this? Since you want to know why I killed you, then I will let you know clearly. The strongest disciple of the pill refining department, just one is enough, not 3. Both of you are threats, but you're the biggest threat. After killing you first, you'll have plenty of chances to deal with her. In that case, you don't just want to kill me, but you're not prepared to let go of senior sister. Yi Qing, although I know you are a sinister person, but I can't imagine that you are so vicious, to do this kind of thing. Can you live with your conscience? You talk a lot of nonsense. If you want to ask, go to the underworld and ask, but no one there will answer why our nonsense. Are you sure you can kill me with this formation? What? My family's ancestral formation has been broken. IFOT to tell you, when it comes to refining weapons and pills, I am just catching up. But when it comes to formations, you're really showing off in front of me. Eve already thought of a way to break your formation before I even entered it, and you want to use it to kill me? How can maid? Yi Qing, what are you doing? Elder, save me. Chu Feng is trying to kill me. I kindly invited him to dinner, but he tried to kill me. If the two elders hadn't arrived in time, I'm afraid I'd have died a horrible death here today. Elders, you must. Elder Zhou, you should beat up Chu Feng. Yi Qing, you don't have to pretend anymore, the two elders saw it just now. You still have the face to try to accuse Chu Feng. Could you be any more shameless? You bastard. Eve looked up to you in such high regard. I never thought you'd be so despicable. I, Zhou, am truly blind to have invited you into the pill refining department. If you bring him back to the punishment department, you'll be disgracing our pill refining department instead, so let's settle this on the spot. Zhou Quan, this is the disciple you invited, deal with it yourself. Don't worry, this kind of scum-like disciple, I, Zhou, will never be merciful. No. Chu Feng, that stone you keep it's a treasure, it can enhance the power of formations, especially killing formations, it's so much powerful. Sigh. Keep this as well. It's similar to Yi Qing's origin and can be considered compensation for you. Thank you, Elder Zhou. Someone is coming. Any elders, Master Sima has set up the formation and asked us to invite you back to the cave. The Nine Heavens divine diagram is about to be opened. But can it help me control the Asura spirit in my body? That's great. What's the other formation? The other formation is called the evil spirit binding formation. Making the evil spirits work for you, so they can't disobey you. Or they'll explode and die, and their souls will be scattered. As far as I know, the spirit binding formation, the evil spirit binding formation, was created by the most wicked spiritist of all. He once used it to control an army of evil spirits and was invincible for a time. Of course, that's just a legend. For now, focus on remembering this formation. 1 hour later. This formation is not something that people can learn. Damn, it's so hard. I seem to have found a formation, but it's just a vague idea. I can't see how to set it up. Although I can see what's on the nine-spirit divine diagram with my heavenly eyes, there's no way to understand it in a short period of time. Chu Feng, can you understand anything within the nine spirits divine diagram? Why can I only understand the general idea, but not the content at all? This nine spirits divine diagram, is it real or not? It's real, it's just that the things in it aren't that easy to understand. Maybe that's the test that the nine-spirit god is giving us. I see. Who is it? Don't leave the cave. There's a lot of commotion out there. Something must be going on. Chu Feng, use your heavenly eyes to take a look. Okay. I have set up a defensive barrier around this mountain. Good, then I can have a great battle. Chu Feng, what's wrong? Can you see what's going on outside? There's a man fighting with the two elders. Someone's messing with us. They're looking for death. They deserve it. They're so obsessed with profit, they don't even think about who their grandfather is. How dare they come here to make trouble? They don't know what they're doing. No, the intruder is very strong, plus the two elders have used up a lot of energy to protect us. At this moment, in the battle between the three of them, it's him who has the upper hand. No way, this. What's going on? Chu Feng, take a look. That shadow coming out of the gourd is attacking the cave. Elder, he's attacking the cave. We have to stop him. Kala kala kala. Zhou Quan. I'll get rid of the ghosts. You protect the disciple. Understood. Fuck often. Give me the 9 spirits, and I'll spare your life. You can't have the 9 spirits. Hee, you're shedding tears without seeing a coffin. If that's the case, I'll have to make you pay a price. If you want us to pay a price, you don't deserve it. No. It's not us he's after. His target. It's the people in the cave. Do you really think I am after you? Granddaughter, look out. Greenwood Mountain disciple, watch out. Damn it. You think you both can stop me? Even shrimps and crabs want to stop me? Grandpa, save me. Sima Huolai, look at you in such a miserable state. I never expected you to end up like this. Sima Huolai, look at you in such a miserable state. I never expected you to end up like this. Hee, Sima Huolai, you seem to have a lot on your mind. You even FOT about me. Who the hell are you? Let go of my granddaughter. Is it you? Han He Lai. Is it actually him? Han He Lai, the one who killed thousands of people from the Jade Warrior Alliance. He should be dead. Even though I look like this, you, Si Ma Huolai, can still recognize me. Yes, of course, you can recognize me. After all, you're the one who killed. Han He Lai, what business do you have with me? Sima Huolai, hand over the 9 spirit divine map, and I'll return your precious granddaughter to you. Otherwise. Hee. You know what I am capable of. Han He Lai, release Yinger. I'll give you the 9 spirit divine map. Calm very well, exchange the person for the map. The rest of you, don't make any rash moves. Here, take this girl back. First, place the 9 spirit divine map on my gourd. Die. Yinger. Yinger. Sima Huolai, you are destined to live a lonely life. Your 3 sons, 2 daughters-in-law, I killed them all, and I also killed your granddaughter. I, Han He Lai, am destined to be your worst enemy. Han He Lai, I am going to kill you. Red Demon, don't chase after him. You're no match for him now. None of us are his match. Sima Huolai. Red Demon, take good care of Yinger for me. Huolai, what are you planning to do? Granddaughter, live well. Huolai, you. Forbidden technique, sacrificing his own life to extend this little girl's life. Grandfather. Witnessing the clash of Half-Emperor-level powerhouses made me realize how weak I am. It seems like I need to seize this time to cultivate. Now, I need to focus on mastering the Earth-Forbidden Dark Shield. In this way, Sima Huolai saved Sima Ying, but in the process, he sacrificed his own life. Half a month later, Chu Feng, another day has passed. Did you make any progress? Sima Ying was left homeless for a while. In the end, Elder Hongma took her in and brought her, along with Sima Huolai's body, to the Greenwood Mountain. With that, the battle has come to an end. Should we continue then? Just now, it seems like someone urgently knocked on your door. It looks like someone has come with an urgent matter for you. Do you still want to continue? Just now, it seems like someone urgently knocked on your door. It looks like someone has come with an urgent matter for you. Just now, they might still be at the door. You said someone ioking for me? When did this happen? Junior brother Chu Feng, you have come out. What's going on in the Asura department? Chu Feng, that's Sima Ying, she's. Junior brother Chu Feng, let's talk on the way. Okay. Senior sister Wang, can you tell me what happened first? While Sima Ying was wandering on the Greenwood Mountain, she encountered a group of female disciples who accused her of not wearing the S attire. They scolded Sima Ying, but instead of listening, They are disciples from the Peach Fairy Department, and their leader, Tao Xiangyu, is very protective of her disciples. She has always been domineering, and no one dares to provoke her. We need to hurry there, otherwise Sima Ying and junior sister Ruochen who went to help her will be in danger. Ruochen went too? What's the situation now? You'll know when we get to the mission square. Mission square. So many boneful women, you apologize to me now, and I'll spare your life. Dream on. Stop it. I remember you, the second-in-command of the Asura department. Now you're ranked 9th on the Greenwood Mountain inheritance list. Is it actually her? Is it actually her? Get out of my way. Nightscat, get the hell out of here. Who the hell are you? Oh my god, it's a forbidden martial technique. With just a wave of her hand, she can unleash a forbidden martial technique. Bai Ruochen is so powerful. You have got some skills. Ars, let's see how you handle this move. It seems like I lave to lice tuat. Emperor level bloodline CM. If that's all, you're not even qualified to fight me. Let me show you my complete form. Heavenly divine body. This Tao Xiangyu has a heavenly divine body. Damn it. Heavenly divine body, interesting. Let me see if your heavenly divine body is stronger or my emperor level bloodline is stronger. You'll find out who is stronger between us. Within these petals, there is the oppression. Damn it. Within these petals, there is the oppression. Kneel down and apologize, and I'll spare you. Otherwise, I'll turn your face into a face full of flowers and ruin your beautiful cold-looking face. Nicked, you're seeking death. Piss off. If you dare to touch a member of my Asura department, even if you're a woman, I won't treat you lightly. So you're Chu Feng? You won't spare me? How dare you say such big words? My attacks were all absorbed by that barrier. Who is trying to attack me? Are you seeking death? Such a beautiful woman. What does her beauty have to do with anything? Chu Feng. I thought you were at least somewhat of a man, but I didn't expect you. This woman is not simple. She actually knocked off Tao Xiangyu with just one slap. What's wrong with hitting you? You, how dare you hit me? Even my dad has never hit. You dared to bully members of the Asura department. You're asking for trouble. This little woman actually beat down Tao Xiangyu and she was unable to fight back. How terrifying is her strength. Insolent. Let go of our leader. What are the Peach Fairy Department's members doing? Just standing there. Hurry up and drag her away. A bunch of small fries dare to attack me. See if I don't beat you until you become unrecognizable. Eggy, that's enough. Bai Ruochen and Sima Ying are not seriously injured. That's good. Humph. Consider yourself lucky. Chu Feng, this matter is not over between us. I'll be ready anytime. When I come for you, you'll see whether I can deal with your Asura department or not. Chu Feng's spirit guardian is so powerful. This spirit guardian seems to be an Asura spirit. Chu Feng is truly abnormal to have tamed an Asura as his spirit guardian. How about it, Chief? I was right, wasn't I? Isn't Chu Feng a genius? It's a pity. If only we had recruited him to our weapon refining department earlier, we would have been ahead of the pill refining department. This child is indeed a rare talent. Such a waste. A genius like Chu Feng will inevitably be envied. Jian Ting, there are some things that are beyond our control. Since Chu Feng is not a member of our weapon refining department, we shouldn't meddle in this matter. Difficult, could it be? He's here. Sima Ying back to the pill refining department and asked the elders to help treat her injuries. Take this medicine, it'll help you recover faster. Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Say something, Sima Ying. We saved her, but she didn't even say thank you. It's really rude. Fed it, she's also quite pitiful. Besides, we didn't save her for the sake of her gratitude. Sigh, she's indeed quite pitiful. Let's not dwell on that. Chu Feng, perhaps this time, we've stirred up big trouble. What trouble? Tao Xiangyu said this matter is not over, and she won't let it go. Even if she does, the disciples of the punishment department won't. Then let her come. But behind Tao Xiangyu is the punishment department. It not only has the strongest elders in the Greenwood Mountain, but also the most formidable disciples. If they seek revenge, I am afraid. Sima Ying is a guest, and moreover, she's a guest of the Alliance of Spiritists. Even if she was in the wrong initially, Tao Xiangyu shouldn't have attacked her. In this regard, we are in the right. But even if they can suppress me now, it doesn't mean they can suppress me for a lifetime. As for the disciples of the punishment department, I am not afraid of them, but I have to admit that I may not be their match at the moment. Whoever dares to give me 10 punches, I'll return them with 100 punches. If they suppress me for a moment, I'll suppress them for a lifetime. 11 days later, within the Asura department, perhaps she realized that she can't bear a grudge against the head of the department, so she's prepared to swallow this silently. This Tao Xiangyu hasn't made a move yet. What is she thinking? Don't think it's that simple. Perhaps, this is just the calm before the storm. Council Chamber Leader, we have a problem. Don't panic. Tell us what happened. The Peach Fairy Department has started their move. They, along with the Wushen Department, the Flame Department, the Diamond Department, and the Beast King Department. All departments are attacking the territories of all members of our Asura Department. What? These departments are actually teaming up against our Asura Department? They mercilessly destroyed all the buildings within the territories and declared that the last one to be destroyed will be the headquarters of our Asura Department. So, what about their leaders? Who of their leaders are involved? Well, these are the leaders currently mobilized. Command of the One Tian Aimant, by Yan Cap, corked 4th of the Greenwood Mountain Inheritance List, head of the Flame Department, Jia Yango, corked 5th in the Greenwood Mountain Inheritance List, head of the Diamond Department, Zap, corked 6th in the Greenwood Mountain Ledar Lot, head of Trey 1 Department, corked 7th the Greenwood Mountain Inheritance List. Head of the Beast King Department, Bella Ho, corked Ekthai the Greenwood Mountain Libertance List. Almost all of the Greenwood Mountain Inheritance List, except for the top 3 in the 9th position, are in action. Leader, what should we do now? They're really ruthless. It seems like they really want to kill me, Chu Feng. Gather all the brothers of our Asura Department in the square. Gather all the brothers of our Asura Department in the square. Council Chamber. Yes. Are these the only ones left? Maybe we should ask the elders of the Pill Refining Department for help. If they all come later, we won't be able to resist at all. What's coming now is not ordinary disciples. Besides the heads of departments and elders, who dares to meddle in such matters? So everyone, let's not think about anything else. This battle, whether you like it or not, you have to face it, because it's a battle of honor. First of all, I want to thank everyone for still wanting to defend our Asura Department at this moment. However, this disaster was caused by me, Chu Feng, so, now I want to announce something. I hope everyone here can cooperate. I hope you all leave the Asura Department and leave this place of strife. What? This. One day, I will lead the Asura Department to become the strongest department in the Greenwood Mountain. When that day comes, each and every one of you present here will be able to return to the Asura Department without assessment. Everyone, take off your armbands and disperse. This is not a joke, it's an order, you have no choice. I am willing to live and die with the Asura department. I am willing to live and die with the Asura department. You guys. I understand your intentions, there's no need for further words from me. I just hope that in the upcoming battle, you can obey my commands and refrain from acting recklessly. Just stand behind me. We share the same blessings and misfortunes, the same honor and disgrace. We share the same blessings and misfortunes, and the same honor and disgrace. Good person who shares the same fortune and misfortune, the same honor and the same disgrace. I want to see today if you can bear the consequences. Today, I will flatten your Asura department alive. There will be no more Asura department in Greenwood Mountain. No more Chu Feng. Billy. You bunch of bastards. The Asura department is not something you can decide to take down as you please. I didn't expect you to arrive so soon. The one next to Tao Xiangyu, is that by Yunxiao, the 4th ranked in the Greenwood Mountain ranking list? I am the one responsible for this, so if you have any grievances, come to me. Chu Feng, I can tell you're a man of integrity. In consideration of our shared, I'll give you a chance. But for everyone else, I hope you can let them go. What? Only 10,000 slaps and kneeling will spare this group of dogs in his Asura department? That's too cheap. Anyone wearing the armband of the Asura department should show some respect. Otherwise, people might think our sister Taos is easy to bully, right? You guys shouldn't go too far. As Brother Bai said, we're all from the same. If Chu Feng gives himself 100,000 slaps and kowtows to US 10,000 times, we'll be magnanimous and won't pursue it further. What are you laughing at? I am laughing at how shameless you are, not knowing shame and seeking death on your own. Such arrogance. Just because of your attitude, none of you in the Asura department will be able to survive after today. Everyone, be careful. That's the spirit of the Asura realm. A group of ignorant fools. How dare you bully my master? Hey, enchanting fairy, show me what you've got. Give me a striptease, let's see if you have anything besides your seductive appearance. Anyone who dares to look at me with those lecherous eyes will end up like him. You've really provoked this queen. TL/C, you deserve it, man, you've really provoked this queen. What kind of power is this? She's just a 5th grade martial king. She has already defeated 2 leaders of the Beast King department in a row. Didn't expect Chu Feng to have such a powerful spirit as a trump card. No wonder he could face our attack without fear. It's likely that challenging him rashly will only bring disgrace. Damn it, shouldn't have waded into this muddy water. What's this? Qin Lingyun? Is he Qin Lingyun? The head of the Lingyun department? Chu Feng, what is Qin Lingyun's cultivation level? He has a treasure on him, so I can't determine his cultivation level, but it must be above Bai Yongxiu's. Eggy, do you have confidence in defeating him? If we have the same cultivation level, even if there are billions of him, he wouldn't be a match for me, the queen. If we have the same cultivation level, even if there are billions of him, he wouldn't be a match for me, the queen. Senior Qin, this Chu Feng is bold and arrogant, and he unjustly harmed your sister Tao. Especially that spirit, it's even more lawless. Your arrival is just in time. You should teach him a lesson. But the current cultivation level gap is too great. I am afraid I am far from being his opponent. It's your own business, handle it yourselves. You possess an emperor-level bloodline? Which emperor clan are you from? What does it have to do with you? Speak up. Bai Ruochen. You can't get up under my pressure. You bastard. Chu Feng. I'll take the lead. Humph. Ah. What a powerful pressure. You son of a bitch. I am going to ask you once more, which emperor clan are you from? Cough. You really aren't answering me while I am being nice, then bear the consequence of your decision. Ah. Wushen. If you have any problems, come at me alone. What's the point of bullying a woman? Jin Lingyun, you bastard. Will you speak or not? If you don't, the next step is 1,000 needles. By then, you'll regret it. If you have the guts, just kill me. I'll grant your wish. This is. Brother Qin, Chu Feng and Ruochen are my friends. I don't know how they offended you, but can you give me a face and not make things harder for them? Fed it. I'll give senior sister Jiang Furong some face. Senior sister Jiang, why are you trying to stop me? Isn't this the sister met in the pill garden? Why is she here? Remember, no matter which emperor clan you come from, you'd better behave yourself in this Greenwood Mountain, next time won't let you off so easily. Senior sister Jiang, why are you trying to stop me? Are you Chu Feng? Did you say you'd kill me? Come and try. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Humph, useless ha ha ha, you're just a punk, you dare to be arrogant in front of us, but in front of Jin, you're no better. Sister Tao, if you really want to laugh, why don't you wait until brother Chu Feng reaches your age? It's bad enough to bully the weak, but to also take advantage of your strength, you guys really have no sense of shame. Get lost, I don't want to see you small-minded people. You. Brother Qin, fed it. Let's wait for brother Mo1 to come out before we teach this woman a lesson. Humph. I'll give you more time to be cocky. Senior sister Jiang, I don't understand why Qin Lingyun hates the emperor clans so much. Could it be that he has a grudge against the emperor clans? Qin Lingyun hates the emperor clans because he was once humiliated by a young member of an emperor clan. And that person was much younger than Qin Lingyun. After that, it left a knot in his heart. From the depth of his heart, he began to hate the people of the emperor's bloodline. Now that you're all right, I'll leave, take care of yourselves. Chu Feng, was she the one you saw in the Tsangming Pill Garden that day? Yes. If she was willing to offend Qin Lingyun and the others to help you after just one meeting, either she's really a good person with a good heart. Or she has another motive. Don't think too much. It's not good to overthink things. All I know is that she helped us today. Is it done? Yes. I have a question. Why don't you help him yourself? Wouldn't that be better? He'd have fewer enemies. If I do it, he'll be in good hands, and it won't be good for his growth. That's not helping him, it's hurting him. This will be a blow to him, but as he can get up. Then, he'll never be ordinary again in Greenwood Mountain. After this incident, rumors spread quickly claiming that Chu Feng was too arrogant, so he was subjected to a joint attack from multiple factions. Finally, out of consideration for being fellow disciples, they only imposed minor punishment before leaving. Damn it, this is not true at all. They must have bribed those onlookers to spread rumors. So even though the main headquarters of the Asura department was not destroyed, the reputation of the Asura department plummeted rock bottom. Why bother with all this? I couldn't defeat Qin Lingyun, that's the truth. Even if they didn't smear us, my Asura department was destined to decline. The current situation is indeed not optimistic. I can endure their suppression against me, but I don't want to see you all implicated because of me. So, it's better for you to leave the Asura department. I am not leaving. Junior brother Chu Feng, we want to stay and go through this difficult time together with you. Leader, please. We don't want to leave. With you all in the Asura department, it will only distract Chu Feng, but if it's just him alone, things will be much easier for him. Junior brother Chu Feng, we're leaving, but when you need us in the future, be sure to call us. Now, no one is holding you back. What are you going to do? practice and become stronger. I want to pay back double of what they owe me. Those who beat me, I want them to never stand up again. That's more like the Chu Feng I know. 10 days later. Chu Feng, something happened. Elder Xiaoho. What's so urgent? Elder Red Demon of our pill refining department, along with Elder Wei and Elder Zhou, after they came out of seclusion, what? They went to the Department of Punishments to demand justice for you, and ended up being forcibly prisoned in the Punishment Department. Let me take you to the Punishment Department. Department Prison. Chu Feng, Ruochen, you must be psychologically prepared. No matter what you see later, you must bear it, because this is the Punishment Department. Chu Feng. Elders. You've come. The people from our pill refining department shouldn't be so weak. Ruochen, don't cry. Elders, it's my fault. This has nothing to do with you. Yinger is a distinguished guest of OUF pill refining department. I promised her grandfather to take good care of her. If it were you, we would do the same. You've come. You have seen them, you can take your leave now. Elder Red Demon, Elder Wei, Elder Zhou, what should I do to get you out? Telepathy. Chu Feng, don't worry about US. The Punishment Department dare not do anything to US. Go back. Long as you're safe, the three of US old. Elders, rest assured. We'll definitely get you out. Leader, there's a guest who wants to see you. Whoever they are, send them away. I am not in the mood to see visitors. Don't you even want to see me? Is it you? What are you doing here? I know you both were doing well in the Greenwood Mountain, respected by thousands as geniuses. But now, because of me, all because of me. I really am a jinx. I not only killed my father and mother, but also killed my grandfather. Actually, I am here to apologize to both of you. I am sorry. And now, Eve even implicated you both. I am really too. It's not your fault. Yes. Thank you for listening to me. Of course, I am not just here to apologize, there's also something important to say. Chu Feng, by Ruochen, I am leaving. Going back to the World Spiritist Alliance. And I hope both of you will come with me. What, go together? To the World Spiritist Alliance? Joining the World Spiritist Alliance is just for you to train in the World Spiritist Alliance. It doesn't mean you have to leave Greenwood Mountain. Yes, come with me to the World Spiritist Alliance, where no one will dare to bully you, and you can get better training opportunities and training resources. The 3 elders have been arrested. If we leave now, we'll be known as disloyal. Stop arguing, Sima Ying is right, the way things are going, it's useless for US to stay in the Greenwood Mountain. We can leave Greenwood Mountain and go to the World Spiritist Alliance, but we don't have to join the World Spiritist Alliance, we're just looking for a new opportunity. There's a bamboo forest near the Alliance territory. If we leave, I can lead the way there. Chu Feng, if you want to leave, I will leave too, I support your choice. If we want to leave, there's one thing we must resolve. Firstly, the boundary energy. We don't have the strength to break the boundary energy at the edge of the territory. I have a way. My grandfather taught me a formation that can break the boundary of the World Spiritist Alliance, but it's so demanding that I can't set it up, but you might be able to. And another thing is to avoid being chased by the Punishment Department. If you really want to leave, have a foolproof plan. I'll ask my mother to pick US up at Greenwood Mountain, and then I'll ask her to take US to the northern mountains of the Alliance territory. You mean by Suyen, Elder Bai? Yes, I will let my mother help US. Leave this to me. Before my mother comes to Greenwood Mountain, we'll stay in the pill refining department. It's not completely safe there, but at least it's safer than our respective territories. Well, that's the way it has to be. I'll take Sima Ying to the pill refining department. NOA. Dragon Level Quest. Dragon Level Quest. What is that? Disciples of Greenwood Mountain, if they want anything, they need to exchange it for merit points. And the hardest mission, the Dragon Level Quest, gives the most merit points. It's not something you can just do, and it's even the first time Ruachan and I have encountered a Dragon Level Quest since we joined Greenwood Mountain. Ladies and gentlemen, in my Greenwood territory, in the boundless Green Sea, there has appeared a tribe of demonic beasts. Today, the chief of the primitive Earth tribe has come to our Greenwood Mountain to ask for help, hoping to drive these demonic beasts out of the boundless Green Sea. Is he the one who issued the Dragon Level Quest? I think so. However, I think that by driving them away, it's inevitable that other areas will be infested by them in the future. Therefore, our Greenwood Mountain is prepared to eliminate the evils of the people by eradicating this group of demonic. We decided to send our best disciples from Greenwood Mountain to get rid of the demon Jiao beasts. In order not to alert the dragon Jiao beast, the maximum number of participants for this dragon level mission is 6. Merit points, that much? There are only 6 spots, will it be our turn? It seems that this demonic beast is a big deal. Merit points is not a small amount. The more the reward, the harder it is to complete the mission. So it's clear that the Jiao beasts aren't easy to deal with, even if their bloodline isn't pure. Chu Feng, let's go. In a few eyes my mother will come to TUS, this dragon level quest is not destined to be ours. Since you're here, why rush to leave? We can come and go as we please, it's none of your business. Why do you have to interrupt me when I am talking? Have you not been beaten enough? Sister Tao, that girl is just an outsider, why do you have to talk to her? Just listen to her as if she's barking. Damn you, who are you calling a dog? Sima Ying, don't do anything rash, the elders are here, if you make the first move, you'll be at a disadvantage again. Talking about dogs, who looks like you? Who are you calling a dog? Isn't it obvious? Let all the senior brothers and sisters see. Doesn't Qi Yanyu look like a dog? Qi Yanyu, tell me honestly, are you a demon or a wild dog? Chu Feng, you want to die? Stop it. Junior brother Chu Feng, as a disciple of Greenwood Mountain, you should do something for the people. You're no disciple at all. What should we do? If we don't say yes, we'll be the laughing stock of everyone. Why did you turn around and leave after learning the difficulty of this mission? Are you scared? Afraid of risking your life, so you dare not take on this heavy responsibility? Are you really genius disciples? We have to endure. Otherwise, we'll be trapped. Who's Tao Xiangyu? Get out here. Mother, mother. Daughter, I am sorry for your suffering. What's that? She's by Ruchan's mother? If you say she sleeve you. Good girl, I know you've suffered, but don't worry, I won't let you suffer for nothing. In the Greenwood Mountain, no one can bully my daughter for nothing. Come on, tell me, which one is Tao Xiangyu and which one is Qin Lingyun? Yes, mother. It's her. Wait for me here. What are you doing here, Mrs. Yuhua? Oh, she's a good-looking girl. Are you Tao Xiangyu? It's me. What do you need? You deserve to die for bullying my daughter. 6L. You deserve to die for bullying my daughter. How dare you hit my sister Tao? What kind of place do you think you're visiting? Who told you to talk? Get lost. Bastard. How dare you try to fight me? Do you know who I am? I don't care who you are, but if you dare to touch one of my disciples, you've already committed a capital offense. If you dare to hit Nangong Longjian's woman, you're the one who's guilty of a capital offense. Do you know Nangang Longjian? Not only do I know him, but I can tell you that Ruochen is the daughter of Nangang Longjian. Do you realize the trouble you've caused? I don't want to alarm Longjian about this matter yet. I'll handle it myself. Now, you go and bring Qin Lingyun out to apologize to my family in person. I'll pretend nothing happened. What a joke. How can the wife of Nangang Longjian be the wife of the master of the Yuhua? Do you want to tell me that the master of the Yuhua is actually Nangang Longjian, or that you've put a big green hat on Nangang Longjian? Well, this is my family business, don't worry about it. I just ask you, Qin Lingyun, will you hand him over or not? Do you want Lingyun to admit he's wrong? Don't even think about it. Good, then you'll have to wait for Nangang Longjian to come and settle the score with you. Let's go. Why do you still want to keep me? Let her leave. This is an order from the head of the punishment department. Nangang Longjian. I can't believe it. Back in the day. Black hair, longer than his waist. Black as ink. A golden sword. 9 feet long, engraved with a dragon standing alone, he charges into the midst of the demonic beast army. He annihilated the rampaging demon race and killed them all. Even the strongest king of the demon tribe was killed in a single blow. He killed them all. I'll never forget that man's name, the genius of the Nangang imperial clan, Nangang Longjian. That woman is definitely not Nangang Longjian's woman, but Nangang Longjian keeps such a low profile. Master, do you think the wife of the Yuhua's leader is telling the truth? In the entire holy land of martial arts, there are not many people who know his deeds. He annihilated the rampaging demon race and killed them all. Even the strongest king of the demon tribe was killed in a single blow. He killed them all. But, even if it's not Nangang Longjian's wife or daughter, it must be related to Nangang Longjian. After all, Bai Ruchen's imperial bloodline is the real deal. What should we do now, chief? Should we just let Bai Ruochen and her mother run wild like this? If we let a bitch run wild in our Greenwood Mountain, then where is the authority of the punishment department of Greenwood Mountain? Granting you your wish. When did he get behind me? No need for so much nonsense, let's fight. Let me see what skills you, the elder of Greenwood Mountain, possess. So strong. This is a fight between half-emperors, the closest thing to a martial emperor. You're the head of the punishment department of Greenwood Mountain, and this all you amount taught? Don't get cocky. A forbidden technique? And there's a top-grade royal weapon too. Go to hell. I thought it would be something more. That's it? That's all you've got? I am disappointed. Whoa, who the hell are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is, if you dare to assassinate me, you're destined for a miserable end. You, what are you doing? I am the head of the punishment department at Greenwood Mountain. If you dare to do anything to me, Greenwood Mountain will never let you go. This woman is a bit fierce. She's not only devouring the source, she's absorbing the other person's cultivation. That's not something a half-emperor can do. It's a very vicious technique. This Bai Suyen is definitely not a good person. Fortunately, she's not an enemy, otherwise, it would be terrifying for you. Mother, I have a favor to ask. Ruochen, just tell me what it is. Mother, I know, that's why we want to go to the World Spiritist Alliance territory. Mother, is that okay? Let's go back to the Yuhua first, then we'll talk about it. The Yuhua, someone there? Senior, why are you waiting here for me? Is there something you need? Someone there? Isn't it you hooking for me? Ruochen told me that the three of you want to go to the World Spiritist Alliance territory and are in a hurry, but you can't get through because of the boundary energy, so you need my help. Well, don't thank me yet. Thank you before. Chu Feng, I can help you, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. If you want me to help you, you'll have to help me as well. Madame Bai, this doesn't seem right. What are you thinking? Take a look at this. Help me find the entrance and the route to the Red Dot, and I will take you to the Alliance territory. After you decipher it, you can come find me anytime. This seems to be a maze. Heavenly Eye, open. 3 days later. That fast? Senior, if you get what you want, please help me. It's not that fast. It took me 3 days. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Wait a little longer and it'll take you away. It's true. Besides US, disciples from other clans have also been invited there. What do you think, Chu Feng, since it's so close, should we go and watch the fun? For safety's sake, I'd rather not. Okay. Is there a group called the Demon Jiao Beasts in the sacred land of Wushu? They must be much stronger than the Jiao Beasts. It'll take you two to see the Jiao Beasts when I have the chance. Nonsense. What's going earthquake? Anyway, let's get out of HRF. What's going on in the Yuhua? And as Toa, let's set up the formation. What's going on here? Who's attacking the Yuhua? Could it be Greenwood Mountain? Come with. Chu Feng, what have you found out? I am not sure who did it, but the attack is coming from deep within the Yuhua. It's too far away for me to see clearly. I need to get closer so I can see it with both eyes. Ruochen, Chu Feng, don't come here. It's dangerous. Wait for me here. Let's see who's attacking the Yuhua. These formations, although exquisite, will never last more than 3 days. Can't it be her? It seems that this is the reason why she stayed in the Yuhua. I just don't know what she's fighting for right now. What else could it be? It's probably a treasure, but even your heavenly eyes didn't find anything reals well hidden. Sure. Chu Feng, quickly go, get out of here. Bai Suyan? When did she go underground? Mother. Mother, who hurt you? It's all right, Ruochen. No one hurt me. I did it myself. Mother, you did it. These past 2 years, the two of us haven't wasted our time. Everyone in the Yuhua. Listen up. From today onward, I am no longer the master's wife. I am severing ties with the leader. Zhou Zhixian. I, Bai Suyan, am no longer affiliated with the Yuhua. Get out of my way, or I'll be rude to you. So you married me, indeed, with ulterior motives. Zhou Zhixian, you dare to stop me? I won't be polite with you. I didn't mean to stop you. I just want to see you off. A husband and wife should cherish each other every day. Even if you leave the Yuhua, I won't fight against you. Ha, Zhou Zhixian, we are only husband and wife in name, never in reality. I have predicted your plans. I am not trying to stop you. In fact, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for taking away the thing that threatened the Yuhua CLA. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the founder of the Yuhua built the here? You knew? If you knew it was dangerous, why didn't you ask Greenwood Mountain for help, or move the clan? The ancestor had written that the Yuhua can't move, and can't ask for help from the Greenwood Mountain, and can only wait for the person who has the destiny to find this thing, so the generations of my Yuhua have been waiting for it, and I can't imagine that I've finally waited for you. Indeed, I intentionally revealed the jade pendant key in front of you. I didn't expect that I would actually succeed. Even the previous generations couldn't find that person. Sealed. It seems Eve been used by you. We can't say we're using each other, but we're getting what we want. But Suyan, can you show me what it is? The ancestors of the Yuhua were so moved by it, but they couldn't do anything about it, so our descendants have to be afraid of it day and night. No, let's not. Well, meet again. I pay my respects to Elder White Ape. You Zhou Zhixian, you're really despicable. You're not as kind as you seem. The Yuhua has become like this, and you don't blame me. Instead, you advised me to get healed, but you are just stalling for time to get help. Suyen, you've misunderstood me. I didn't know Elder White Ape was here. I am here for Chu Feng and Sima Ying. Chu Feng, Eve heard about your situation. I know who is right and who is wrong. Red Demon and the others have been released from the punishment department, and I have also punished those in the punishment department. Come back to Greenwood Mountain with me. I'll give you a reasonable explanation. That's great. Thank you, Elder White Ape, for your help, but right now, I am not prepared to return to Greenwood Mountain. I want to leave Greenwood Mountain for a while, and go out for some training. Of course, I'll send Sima Ying back to the World Spiritists Alliance first. As for where I am going, I haven't. That's fine, but before I came here, I was also entrusted by the Red Demon to escort Sima Ying back to the World Spiritists Alliance, so it seems that we'll be traveling together. No need, I can escort them, you don't need to interfere. How dare you? You're really insolent. After you've turned the Yuhua into such a mess, no matter what your background is, I'm going to give you some warning today, or else do you really think that there's no one in my Greenwood Mountain? Elder White Ape, be merciful. When you weren't at Greenwood Mountain, it was thanks to Senior Bai who helped us out. Otherwise, Sister Bai, Miss Sima and I wouldn't have made it here safely. Please don't make things difficult for her. How dare you? You're really insolent. After you've turned the Yuhua into such a mess, no matter what your background is, I'm going to give you some warning today, or else do you really think that there's no one in my Greenwood Mountain? Elder, I appreciate your kindness, but I'd still like to ask Ruchen's mother to send me back to the World Spiritists Alliance. Enough, it seems that I am working hard for nothing. But Bai Suyen, you are injured now. With your current condition, I can't entrust Chu Feng and the others to you. Understood. At least recover from your injuries first, then I'll let you go. This is it. A martial gem. Thank you for your generosity, Elder Chu Feng. If you're not in a hurry to leave, could you come with me to the boundless green sea after Bai Suyen's injuries improve? Elder White Ape, do you want to watch the proceeding of the Dragon Quest? I don't care about the Dragon Quest, it's just that I want him to give me, and you, an explanation. T's getting late, you guys go get some rest first, we'll talk about it later. This monkey-like old man has given you such a great gift. Chu Feng, quickly refining it now. Maybe you'll catch up with Bai Ruochen and become a grade martial king, then you'll be on par with this queen again. Sooner or later, you'll have to refine it. Besides, you're going to the boundless green sea, and with the old man backing you up, you don't have to be afraid of anyone. The disciples of the punishment department won't dare to mess with you again. Oh my God. A disciple from Greenwood Mountain dares to be my opponent. Below the Emperor, I am invincible in the world. You all have only one way to death. Are you sure that disciples from Greenwood Mountain are not your match? Who is it? Disciples from Greenwood Mountain, Chu Feng. Chu Feng, is his name Chu Feng? Where does this Chu Feng come from, who knows him? Chu Feng, I know, he is an extraordinary talent, a super genius, and he even triggered the ancient fairy needle. Then we might have hope. I'll give you two choices, either surrender and maybe there will be a way out. Or insist on acting recklessly, and then I will kill you all. This Chu Feng, he actually dares to say such things to the demon Jiao beast. How dare you speak to this demon king like that? Believe it or not, I will tear you into pieces. Does he know who he's facing? Just in time. Eggy, go ahead, kill however you want, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Amazing, too amazing, Chu Feng not only can he trigger the ancient fairy needle, he has even formed a contract with an Asura realm spirit, such talent is too terrifying. What's going on with Chu Feng? It's so good to see Greenwood Mountain embarrassed. This Chu Feng is truly the pride of heaven. Silly girl, don't you understand? Chu Feng's intervention not only brings him fame, but also wins people's hearts, with so many benefits, why wouldn't he do it? Is that so? OIAT. Chu Feng is amazing, this time you really made a great contribution. Chu Feng, you can only win with the help of that Asura spirit. Do you really think you're talented? When the master comes out of the closed training, we will jointly petition and ask for a reward for you. Do you dare to compare yourself to us? Why wouldn't I dare? I never said that. Stop wasting time, come at me together. Chu Feng, don't be arrogant, don't think that within Greenwood Mountain, only you have special powers. Damn it. Today, we'll show you what it means to be the strongest force under the heavens. Good timing. Let me show you what having too much pride can lead you to. OM boom OM. It was unbelievable that Chu Feng fought against 3 people using their heavenly god body without losing the fight. Yeah, that's a bit too strong. In that case, wouldn't Chu Feng be even stronger than the person with the heavenly divine body? 3 of you, I am disappointed that the heavenly body is so weak. Do you have any more cards? Show them, or I, Chu Feng, will have to bleed you all out. Damn it. This bastard is really strong, we might lose here. Brother Bai, come and help us. Damn it. Chu Feng, let me, Bai Yunxiao, meet you. Good timing. Chu Feng, if, Bai Yunxiao, take action, then you won't be able to go wild. I heard this is a forbidden martial art left behind by the Yuhua's founder, it's of high quality. Damn you. Chu Feng, stop. No more fighting, I admit defeat. I won't fight either. I'll stop too. I'll stop too. You guys, stop right there, come. Looks like you've been abandoned. Chu Feng, do you think you're so cool? Do you really think I am no match for you? You're finally serious? Let's see what you're really capable of. This guy, he's a god. He looks stronger than Zhao Jingyang, Qi Yanyu and Tao Xiangyu combined. Mrs. Bai, that guy's cultivation level is almost close to that of a grade martial king. I am afraid that even a grade half emperor can fight with his real strength. Can Chu Feng really resist? Honestly, I don't know. Chu Feng, if you've got any more skills, just use them, or you'll have no chance after I make my move. Oh, good. Eve never used this move since I practiced it. Let's use your blood as a test. Human forbidden Iron vortex, human forbidden sea rain roar, human forbidden fire meter, human forbidden berserk. Human forbidden heavens lightning. You think you can fight me with these 5 forbidden martial arts? How will you know if you don't try? Then I'll let you know how far you're willing to go. You want to use my blood to test a forbidden martial art? Keep dreaming. How can that be? How could Chu Feng be unharmed? I told you, I'll use your blood to test my 5 elemental formation. I, Chu Feng, always do what I say. That's it. You've lost. Chu Feng, I'll kill you. Chu Feng, watch out. Forbidden Dark Abyss / Impossible. Elder Zhao, help me. My God, it's unbelievable. What kind of martial art did Chu Feng use? How could it be so powerful? Chu Fudaf Fran. Chu Feng, you're so bold. You dare to commit murder in front of me. Do you know what you've done? Openly committing murder? What a big lie. Wasn't he doing the same not too long ago? What's my offense? How dare you argue? If I hadn't taken action, Bai Yunxiao would be dead. Neither of you signed a life-or-death agreement, yet you didn't stop until this point. This shows intent to kill him. Don't you admit your guilt? Even if he dies, he's still asking for it. Chu Feng, how dare you? It's a sparring match, but you're so intent on killing? Chu Feng doesn't just disregard US, he disregards the law of the Greenwood Mountain. Gentlemen, it's just a sparring match, and injuries are inevitable. Bai Yunxiao's injuries are only superficial, nothing serious. Why are you so aggressive? Nothing? Look at how Yunxiao has turned out. You call that nothing? If it wasn't for me, Bai Yunxiao would have been chopped to pieces by that blow. You're not speaking correctly. Chu Feng had already stopped, but Bai Yunxiao attacked from behind. How can that be justified? Bai Yunxiao initiated the intent to kill first. If we want to blame someone, it should be him because of his previous actions, which are characteristic of a petty person. What's going on? You want to fight? TPPRT caper this is. The rules of punishment in Greenwood Mountain. In Greenwood Mountain, we decide who's right and who's wrong. Today, Chu Feng violated the law of Greenwood Mountain, so I am going to punish him as a warning to others. I want to see who dares to Deseri Tuesday Ayakakukakakit. The punishment department relies on numbers and arrogance. It may be difficult to handle today. I wonder how much my true cultivation, plus Eggy, can tip the scales in my favor. So that's how the punishment department enforces the law. Greetings, Elder White Ape. You all are truly something. The law blade bestowed by the leader and the scroll of law enforcement of the founding master. Is this how you use them? Elder White Ape, that's Chu Feng. That's enough. You were biased before, insisting on punishing Chu Feng, showing favoritism towards the disciples of your department. Such behavior deserves severe punishment. But considering your past merits, I won't pursue it today. However, if you dare to repeat it in the future, you will be severely punished. Thank you, Elder. Thank you, Elder White Ape, for your wisdom. No need to thank me. Elders, heed my word. Chu Feng is a rare talent, no one should dare disrespect him, understood? What's next, Chu Feng? I need to go to the Greenwood border. I want to send Miss Sima Ing back to the World Spiritists Alliance. Oh. That sounds interesting. I wonder if this old man can join in. It would be great if Elder White Ape could help. This is the boundary energy of the Greenwood Roindary. Energy. No matter how many times see it, every time it excites me like the first time I saw it. It's rumored that the boundary energy was created by someone, but if it's true, that person must have been very powerful. Well, little ones, there's plenty of time to enjoy it, but now we're going to use your power to break it together. Go on, the boundary will soon be restored to its original state. Elder White Ape, thank you very much for this time, for helping me, it's something I will never forget. If you've had enough, come back and visit. Greenwood Mountain will always be your home. I'll be back. What about you, Senior Bai? Ruochen and I still have things to take care of, and do not intend to stay in the World Spiritists Alliance for long. So I am afraid I'll have to say. It's alright, the sacred land of martial arts may be large, but if there's fate, we'll have the chance to meet again in the future. Alas, I can't imagine Senior Bai and the others have left like this, and I had thought that we would return to the World Spiritists Alliance together. If that's the case, that would be great. All good things must come to an end. Farewells are inevitable. You should know the way back to the World Spiritists Alliance, right? Up in the World Spritists Alliance, how could I not know where the Boundary Master? Are you saying you'll escort me? Of course. In fact, I could have gone straight to the Fallen Leaf Bamboo Forest, like Elder Bai, and parted ways with her here. But I am always a little worried. Chu Feng, you are so nice. Don't worry. I grew up in the World Spiritists Alliance, so when the time comes, I'll show you all the fun things. You might not even want to leave. I'll escort you to the World Spiritists Alliance and then do my own thing. That's not certain.